In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Thanks for seeing me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. Now, today's a very special day because it is World Mental Awareness Day all over the world, and you know how important mindfulness is, and you know during lockdown how we had our chats every Sunday on Facebook Live and on Thursday mornings on Facebook Live and coming here and everything like that, how important it is, and crafting and sewing and everything like that. So important, isn't it? So we hope that you have a lovely day. You will see messages from a lot of the presenters and guests today in the advert break. So don't run off in the advert break and go and make a cup of tea. Well, you can go and make a cup of tea, but keep the sound on so you can hear everyone's messages and everything. So lots of the experts and presenters have done it. But do you know what? To celebrate the World Mental Health Awareness Day. I just saw this, and the spacing on awareness is a little bit weird. Look, and it's right. It's World Mental Health Awareness Day. Anyway, look, doesn't matter. You get a free pattern. You get a free pattern. Now, can I just explain? That pattern could be anything. You can't pick. It could be anything. It could be a dressmaking pattern. It could be a quilting pattern. It could be a toy making pattern. It could be the cheapest one. The most affordable one that you could get is £6.99. So you're just getting a gift of worth £6.99 and up, right? Now, I say what? Oh, up to £20. Up to £20. Hayley's, Big Boss Hayley's produced me today, and she's not used to all the system and everything yet. She's miles away from her microphone. I can't hear you saying. Okay, right, but what I was going to say was, what a lovely thing to do. First of all, we're giving it to you as a gift, but if you get it and you go, oh, don't do dressmaking, you may know somebody who would love a free dressmaking pattern, and it may help you know what I mean, their mindfulness and things. Because so many of you came to sewing, didn't you, to get through what we've been through. It automatically gets ordered. It's only one per person. It's not one per order. It's one per person, right? One per person. Right, anyway, with that said, that's what. Okay, so it's not if you buy something from me here on the telly. It's if you buy anything off the website. So you go on and buy, what haven't I got on today? I don't know, a cover stitch machine, right? You'll get a free pattern. Go on and buy a quick unpick. Oh no, I've got quick unpicks. That's not a very good one. Go on and buy a wadding, right? You'll get one. You'll get one. I'll buy a 720, Hayley's saying. Right, okay, shall we do today's early bird? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Now, we've got a bit of Christmas today with Janis in. I'm a bit upset she hasn't got a Christmas frock on, but she's had a lot to get on her mind. She's got a lot to get... She's laughing at me. Right, this is, I mean, a fantastic panel here for $9.99. You're not going to pay $9.99, though. Oh, no, 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 no. This is the Snow Merry Christmas panel. It's just over, well, it's 62 centimetres in size. What would you make out of it? Now, if you buy two, they don't come joined together. But what would you make out of it? I'm thinking a lovely Christmas quilt. I'm thinking, oh, I've got some lovely tartan fabric coming up this hour. Cut them out and bind them and make placemats and things like that. Shall we crash? Shall we crash? Shall we crash for the early bird? No, it's a good price already, Hayley, but that's what you do is you press the button and you crash the price. I'm just having to turn her up. She's very, very quiet, which in real life she's not. $6.99 is your price. $6.99. So look what you get for your $6.99. You get 6 of the squares. You get the plaid. You get the snowflakes. Obviously, the grey will be in. You could create a border with the grey silver. I've just burnt myself on the iron. At $6.99. It's a nervous laugh. It's a nervous laugh. Do you know what? Look at my gouge that I did on the set the other day. That's healing, right? And this one, that's healing. And now I've got a burn on my little finger. No, I'm all right. I've been burning myself on irons for many years now. This is gorgeous, 100% cotton. I'd say it was 44 inches wide. Actually, it might be a little bit wider. Oh, it's not 62, it's 60 centimetres. Ryan with the fat fingers must have typed this one in. I'm going to measure it now. So I'll tell you. It's 62. It's 62 by 112. Oh, no. Isn't that brilliant? You will, because I've got lines to follow to cut it out. Yeah. Anyway, look, Merry Christmas, season's greetings. I've got what? What's that got to do with this? Oh, sorry, God, good head of hair for someone my age, Hayley's saying. Right, while you're checking out, remember, if you buy this, you get your free pattern. If you buy this, you paid your P&P for the day, then you don't have to worry about it at all. Let me just do some of these messages while you check out. Pat says good morning. Leslie says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Scylla says good morning. Donna says good morning. Glenys says coffee's on. Dull start in Derbyshire, says Susan. Laurie says, morning, cheerful John and team. Have a lovely day. Sue says, morning, John, Janis and team. You all keep me in excellent mental health. You are like meeting friends every day. That's what today's all about, isn't it? I'll tell you another little story about that in a minute. A second, hang on. Lizanne, good morning. So nice to see your cheery face this morning. Ian says, morning, John. Please, you're supporting mental health. You and the Sewing Street team have been an important part of getting through this last year. Thank you, he says. Roll on Christmas. Oh, no, I don't agree with that bit. Keep looking forward and thinking positive, everyone. Margaret says good morning, John. Jackie says good morning. Right, yesterday, Hannah wasn't here yesterday. Hannah was at a wedding. Well, she was at a wedding yesterday. So we were chatting away, and I was talking about... Anyway, she was watching, and she said Steph had already gone to the wedding because he was one of the groomsmen, and she was still in the hotel. And she was doing some of her reading for her MA and everything. And she had us on in the background. She said it was like being in a room with her friends. That's what we aim for. You see, we're not like a normal shopping channel where it's buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. We don't do that. We don't do this. And you still come in and you still buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. But we don't tell you to. Yeah, you just, what? Yeah, just buy it. We don't have to tell you to buy it. We just want you to have a lovely time and, you know, kind of get things that you love and you adore, like you love in this panel. Hilary says, morning, John. Beautiful and bright in Barnoldswick. Derek. Hello, Derek. He says, good morning, Hayley, Janice and John. Got my tartan fabric already. Now, I've got 100 metres of it, Derek, but it's going to go. It's going to go. I'll tell you about it in a second. Right, hang on. Patricia says, good morning. Love you, John from Blackpool. Patricia, I love you too. Half the panel's gone. Half the stock in today's panel's gone. Now, please, do you know what? Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. So please be careful when you put it in your basket. I mean, of course you can check out as many times as you want. Now, this is another early bird, but it's not really, but it's a bit naughty, this one. Now, it's because Hayley's a boss, she can do this. I wouldn't be allowed to do this. If I was in here with Hannah, we wouldn't be allowed to do this, right? You know the John Scott threads, right? We've sold hundreds and hundreds, they're all signed, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, right? We have sold more of this collection than any other collection we've had of Aurifil, right? And it's always sold at this price. Always sold at this price. Now, we're thinking Christmas now, treating yourself for Christmas, right? We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at that price, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, the thing is, maybe you've got... I've left the open one in my dressing room, but you get in here... No, I can show you the colours here, it's fine. Look, you get dove and you get light sand, that's for your piecing. Then you get light peony, light wedgwood, light fern and lemon. They're the most beautiful colours, even if I say so myself. I chose them, right? These have sold in their hundreds at $47.99. Watch. This is only for today. It's the first time and it's only for today. Midnight tonight, it will go back. Because it's a crash one, it automatically jumps back, right? Oh, 42. Taking £5 off. Taking £5 off it now. So now... Okay, so Hayley says she's going to sit in the warehouse tonight and Tipex out all the signatures, so that's the £5. But also, on the normal price, it works out at 51p for 100 metres, right? It's going to be even less now, isn't it? It's going to be even less now. Beautiful colours. Oh yeah, you can't buy this anywhere else. It is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. I know. $42.99. It's never, we haven't had to reduce it. We've never had to reduce it because it's all sold so well. It's what? It's £7.16 a spool and you get 1,300 metres on each spool. I know. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 61p. It works out at 61. I thought it was a bit less than that now. 60p a metre it works out at now. 60p, no, not 60p a metre. 60p for 10 metres, for 100 metres. Getting confused now. For 100 metres, like you try buying a thread anywhere, you try buying a Gutermann thread, 100 metres for 60p. $42.99. Why did I choose these colours? Well, if you look like, so I think it's very important because a lot of our ladies and gentlemen, oh, where's the colours gone, do piecing. And it's always important to you piecing in a neutral colour. So I chose the dove and the light sand as your two neutral colours, right? Then I just decided I wanted to go pastel. So I went for the light fern, because Fern Britton's one of my best friends. Light wedgwood, because I love wedgwood china. Light peony, because peony is my favourite flower. And lemon, well, I was going through a lemon phase when I chose these. But they're beautiful colours. And loads of you who've got these have messaged me saying, oh, actually, do a fifu. Do a fifu. Can you know how to do that? Sorry? Oh, it's 55 pence for 100 metres now. 55 at this new price. Normally 61. Right, okay, let's do some fifus. Oh, hang on. Yeah? Hayley's new at this job. So there you go. Lovely colours and brilliant Aurifil quality from Daryl. That's a new one. Hello, Daryl in Greater London. Thank you. That's a new one, I think, that one. Margaret, perfect threads and colours just like the man himself. Thank you, Margaret. Stunning, love, love, love Aurifil threads. And to make it extra special, it's the very talented John Scott Limited Edition. Wow, says Lucy in Dorset. Thank you, Lucy in Dorset. Oh, hang on. Hayley can pick now. Watch what she's going to show. Lovely thread, great colours, reasonable value for money. Looking forward to using it from Carolyn. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. And you got another £5 off today. So hang on, who else has been? I've ordered the panel and must start my Christmas sewing before the months run away from me, says Susan. Claire says good morning. Lucy says, oh, I wonder if that's the same Lucy. Morning, John and all. Oh, hang on, what was that one that went across then? Lovely threads, good colours and signed box. What more could you ask for? That's Jane in Norfolk. Excellent quality, superb collection of colours gathered together in a sturdy box. That's I don't need to anymore. I won't read any more out. Lucy says, good morning, and all at Sewing Street. I can't thank you all enough, especially you, John, for all the giggles in the chat. You kept me sane since becoming poorly a couple of years ago. It's more than a hobby, it's therapy. Thank you, thank you. Sewing gives me purpose, makes me feel happy, keeps me busy. Thank you for keeping me company at home and in hospital over the past few years. I don't know what I would have done without you. How lovely is that on World not hairy. Yeah, send in your messages. Send in your message. If you want to send in a message, please do. I always use, okay, Jackie says, I always used to use Gutermann, but since buying your collection, I wouldn't go back. See? I can't take responsibility of the quality. That's just, that's Orifil for you. And very quickly, Margaret said, love these threads so much. I bought 2. Right? And Anne says, morning, John, the threads are lovely. And when will there be another collection of John Scott threads? Oh, that's up to Hayley and the buying team. Right. Okay. Shall we do today's menu? Janice, you ready? Oh, hang on. No. I've got to clean the table. So here's today's menu. We've got Christmas makes with Janis Hobbs. I'm just spraying down the table, Janice. Don't come in yet. We've got that lovely little booklet there with open pages. Yeah, I know. Beautiful. And she's got this. A card holder. If you know how it works, let us know. Then she's also making this. A table topper. I know. Fantastic. That's the first hour. That's just the 8th. I tell you what, today has got so much crammed into it. Right, now, then I've got rainbow fabrics. Right, now when we say rainbow, there's some rainbow in there. Multicoloured, I think it's called. Multicoloured. Got brand new fabric. It's beautiful, the new fabric. I mean, they're all lovely, but I've got some brand new fabric. Then we've got Love from Beth Storage Pods with Janice again. So there they are. And what we've got the patterns for those, the round ones, the tall ones, and I'll show you the shelf. Should we show the shelf? There, oh no, hang on. There you go. We've also got the fat quarter, the patterns for all of those. And we've got bundles of 1.5 meters fabric. Now, I need to tell you that Hayley's taken money off the bundles. I'll show you when we go on to pre-order, I'll show you. Then the next hour is lights and tools. Right, I'll explain that when we come to the go through the website. Then, look at 12 o'clock, one of the most popular hours at the moment, bundles under £15. Got new bundles, got some old favourite bundles, lots coming up in that hour. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Email us in your reasons why we're helping you with your mindfulness, if you want to. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send messages on Facebook, which are the ones I've been reading out. And you can go to the website. So now if you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Live Show. Yeah, right, there you go. Then on the main page there, see to the right-hand side there, send message to studio. You can write a message there. They're the ones, and they will go through to Hayley, and Hayley will then send them through. They're the white boxes that go, oh, hang on. Merry World, comma, Mental Health Awareness Day. And then click on send the message, right? Right, then if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. There's one that's today's show deal, so that's everything that we've shown you so far. Oh, there's the instructions. There's nothing underneath it. Oh, there it is, there it is. Then on the other side, there's pre-order, right? That is everything that we've got for the next 5 hours. So we'll go through it slowly. There's the table topper that Janice is going to show you. There's the card. No, that's an advent calendar, that one. There, now that tartan fabric, that's what Derek was talking about. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. $3.99, $3.99. Rebecca Reed's Snowman. We've got the Night Before Christmas soft book that I just showed you. That's a panel. Janice is going to show you to make that. $17.99. And you get the wadding. And you get the wadding. There's the 570 sewing machine that Janice is going to be using all day. Then we're into the next hour. This is the rainbow hour. There's the new Henry Glass mid-century modern grey forest fabric. Beautiful. The Riley Blake panels, there's very, very few of those left. That first one at the top there is a panel, by the way. That's a panel that goes with the range. Then these are the fabrics to go with. We've got the bundle and we've got them individually. There's 3 panels that go with that. There's the bundle. Then we've got extra wide. Now, I need to tell you that this Paisley extra wide backing was so popular when Vix launched it on Monday. Keep going down. So you've got extra wide backing there. Oh, right, stop. You see the, well, it's not an early bird special anymore, but you see the fat quarter bundle. I've only got 10 left. And we are not doing it again. There are only 10 of those left. You're saving £16.92. Moving on. Then we've got the scissors, we've got Alice Caroline, we've got Pan. Oh, stop! You need to watch out for that rainbow. No, the rainbow jelly roll. I'm not going to tell you, but it's crashing in price. And if you check out, oh, the other thing I need to tell you, if you do check out on it now, and then we crash the price, you still pay the lower price. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Then we've got, oh, these are the bundles for the pods. Look. Beautiful. Now, the fabric are on its own, but I would advise buying the bundles because you get money off on the bundles. So there's the fat quarter holder and the pattern. There's the pods pattern. We'll be making the big pods in the show. There you go. We're making the bottom right there, that one. Oh, no. Now, look what we've got back in stock. The wide task lamp is back in stock. And I'm afraid my sale last time caused a lot of, well, it went viral. It went viral. Oh, it went viral, it did. Then we've got the other lamps there, the black task lamp. Now, you see the Lumina desk lamps? They've got £21 off. At midnight tonight, they go back up in price. If you want the white one, you need to be quick. The white one is very, very popular. Right, then we go down. Now, you see these scissors, these black, they're not just scissors. They should be called dressmaking shears. Oh, Janis, you'd love those. Do what?
They've got a tape measure and seam ripper with them.
They've got a tape measure and a seam ripper with them. And they're huge. They're nearly as big as you are. They're lovely. And we've got the mystery fat quarter bundle. That's been hugely popular. Oh, and that's not the final price. That will be crashed. So put it in your basket. We'll crash it. Then let's carry on down because got Janis to make things felt. We've got penguin panel. Oh, you see that beech millwood ruler rack with 6 slots? That's brand new. Never had that before. Then we've got our fabric stabiliser and all that. Now, we might not get time to play all of those. There's the electric scissors. Might get time to do those. Keep going. Right, then we've got under £15 bundles. There's so much in today's... Oh, William Morris. That's under £10, that one. William Morris, under £10. They're the 3 doggy ones, Hayley's favourite doggy ones. Hang on. Oh, that's Fat 8th bundle, I was going to say. A brilliant. Well, oh, now, stop. Moda Design Lucky Dip Pack, right? How many of you have got those already? We have sold thousands of those. And do you know what? We've only had one complaint. One complaint. And it wasn't a complaint. It was just that one lady had all white ones in her bag. That doesn't normally happen, right? That doesn't normally happen. Even Jan. Oh, Jan, are you awake? Sorry, I forgot to wake Jan up at 8 o'clock. Even Jan loved hers. Do you know what I mean? So they must be good if Jan loved them. Anyway, is that it? Is that the thing finished? Oh, no, more bundles. They're all new, the cave ones at the bottom there. Right, please be careful because it's been so busy recently. Everything's been flying out the door. Right, shall we get on? Poor old Janis, we're eating into our hour. Right, okay, let's start then with the kit, right? So we've got this bundle here. This is from America, this pattern. Right, so in the pattern, you do get the pattern for the card holder and you do get the pattern for the table topper, right? But don't think $49.99. You also get ½ metre of your blue, ½ metre of your plaid, ½ metre of your green dots, ½ metre of your red dots, I think it's meant to be berries, and then ½ metre of your stripe. Look, there you go. So it's the winter welcome card holder and table topper. Now, what it is, I've got to explain something here. There's been a little bit of a mix-up, right? Right, so there's enough fabric in there to make the card holder, right? But not the back of the card holder. But the blue is for the inside of the pockets, right? Then you can make this, but you need to buy ½ metre of other fabric to make that as well. We were thinking maybe this coming up in a minute. But you can definitely make that out of this and have lots left over. £49.99. All 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. $49.99. Now, I'm going to go through everything that's for sale before we go to Janis to do any demoing or anything, because that's that. Let me do this next then, because if you suddenly want to buy ½ metre of this. Now, last time we had this in, it was on a dressmaking show, sold out. We've got it back. Oh, it's wide. We've got it back in. It's only £3.99 for half a metre. It's called Christmas Red Tartan Fabric. Half the stock's gone. So we had 100 metres, 50 metres has gone already. And we haven't even shown it. We haven't even shown it, had we? Yeah. So we had 200 units, which is 100 metres, right? Half of that's gone, so we've got 50 metres left. Really lovely quality to work with. It's not, well, for £3.99 you kind of think you get what you pay for, don't you? Well, this feels like a £7.49 fabric, just so you know. I don't know how it's £3.99, sorry. I don't know where they got it from, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Stunning, stunning, stunning. The gold in there isn't a brash gold. It's a really lovely, subtle gold. Well, yeah, exactly. And what it is the metallic these days isn't a metallic glued on. It's a metallic dye. So you'd normally pay a bit more for that. Oh, no? It's lovely, isn't it? Anne says, good morning. Oh, now, you must buy the John Scott threads, she says. They're absolutely fantastic. Adele says, good morning. Wishing everyone a good day. Derek says, I love the Henry Glass fabrics, just my colours. Well, he wears purple to go on the pull, doesn't he, you see? Anne says, thank you to the team at Sewing Street. I don't know how I would have got through lockdown without you. Great bargains and even started a new craft. That's exactly what we want to hear, Anne. Thank you for letting us know. Right, OK, I'll move on because we've got loads to do. Now, this is going to sell out today. We've got hundreds of them, but it's going to sell out, right? This is... Where's it gone? The book. Oh, there it is. Oh, got moved. Sorry, it got moved, right. There we go, look. So now, you don't just get this. You don't just get this, do you? You get wadding as well. You say that again. This is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. The story might be a traditional story, obviously, but the actual graphics and everything, our graphics team worked very, very hard on this. Oh, hang on. Okay, they had to check, obviously, that the story, they could use the story. It was written over 200 years ago, the story. But the graphics team have worked very hard to make it. So you get this, and which wadding is it you get then? Is it the craft wadding? He won't want that soon. He's getting a bit too old now. The Sewing Street family of presenters, guests, crew and fans are so important to many of us to help stave off the loneliness of living alone. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Particularly over the last 18 months. Thank you to all. Don't tell the others, but you're my favourite, John. Thank you, Ange. I won't. It's the craft wadding. And Janis, yeah. Yeah, the 2 ounce craft wadding. Right. Why will we... Where's the book? Yeah. Oh, let's do a swap, Janis. So you have that, and you...
Well, cool.
Last week, the iPad fell off the table. I might do. Okay. Right, here's the book. Here's the book. Oh, she's a cheeky one, that Janis. Wait till you see, she looks gorgeous again. Right, look. So this is the book. It was the snowy night before Christmas, and all through the quiet, sleepy house. These aren't the words I know. No one was stirring, not even a mouse. Everyone dreaming of a joyful day to come, of happy times, Christmas wishes, and food. Yum, yum, yum. Right, okay, I have to stop there. Only because, right, I won't be dreaming food. I'll be dreaming about coming in here, won't I? On Christmas Eve. Because I'll be here on Christmas Day. Stockings were hung by the chimney. Trees glittering bright. I'm not having a tree this year. Then suddenly, with a bump on the roof, the house was woken by bells and reindeer hooves. Down the chimney with a whoosh and a billow of soot. These aren't the words I know.
My mum said
Jolly Santa appeared in his bright red suit. That's suit and soot. That's what they've had. He hurriedly filled all the stockings and under the tree placed colourful parcels and boxes with glee. In the blink of an eye and a twinkle of stars, as fast as he approached, he was gone, away on his journey far across the sky, spreading much gladness and fun. As the sleigh pulled by Rudolph and his shiny red nose, there was more than one of them. He was only one of a team. He wasn't on his own. Flew by the stars, he's on his way, exclaimed Santa. Merry Christmas to all. And to all a good night. Let there be hope, peace and love on this day. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Now, Hayley's got a little boy. He's, how old is he, 9?
10.
Oh, he's 10 now. She always reads him that story on Christmas Eve night time. I think there's going to come a moment when he's going to go, Mummy, Mummy, shut up. Yeah. Oh, she says she's there every night of December. He's definitely going to say that. They went to the ice hockey last night. Yeah. Did you see Becky Ellis under frost? Because it was where she lives. Yeah. Well, she's in Ifnal. Anyway, look, isn't that lovely? $17.99. You get the panel and you get the wadding. Janis is going to talk us through how to make that in a second. I know. Keep checking out, though. Keep checking out on that one. Right, now, I've also got 2 other panels here, which are stunning. Okay. This is your foldable advent calendar. This one comes with instructions printed on... Yeah, printed instructions on the panel. I love the colours of this one. Now, you see, can I just say, that just shows what good value our early bird is as well. Because it's the same size. It's the same size as the early bird. The early bird one started at $9.99 and went down to $6.99. This is worth $12.99, but just shows you the value of our early bird as well, doesn't it? So how you make it is you literally fold, fold, fold like that. And that's how you make your pockets. It's very, very easy. It's a very quick afternoon make this. We're not going to show you how to make this one. There you go. You could put a jewel in each one, a chocolate coin in each one, a little... Well, Hannah has miniature alcoholic bottles in hers. They fit in that one. She has one every morning before the show. Oh, Jan says, good morning, John. I was half awake listening, but you made me realise I better get up. Yes, Jan. 8:30. Come on. Do you know what? Can I just tell you, I went through a phase when I lived in Colchester where I wasn't the best mindfulness, and the doctor that I saw said, if you're feeling a little bit down, the best thing to do in the morning is the minute you wake up, don't go, oh, I'll have 5 minutes more. Jump out of bed straight away, have a hot shower, go down, make a cup of tea, and put cheerful music on the radio. And I started doing it, and do you know what? It helped. And I'm not a psychologist. I'm not saying this is going to help everyone, but it helped me because I was one of those alarm. Oh, I'll get up in a minute. Then that few seconds, that few minutes you lay in bed, that sets the tone for the rest of the day. You see. Whereas if you jump out of bed, I know it's difficult sometimes, especially when you get to my age. It must be awful for you, James. Anyway, you know what I mean? Jump out of bed, put the shower on, put the radio on, have a cup of tea, and set you off specially for the rest of the day. Right, anyway, so this is the Advent Calendar, $12.99. And I've got in another colourway. What's the matter? Oh, we've got a picture of that one made up. Let's have a look at it then. There it is. Gorgeous. Right, then here's the other colourway in the grey. Have you got a picture of the grey one as well? No. Okay. I don't know who made this. Was it you?
Me.
Oh, it was you. There you go.
I don't know.
That's the grey one. Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it, the grey one? Where are they, Janis? They at home?
That one must be.
The grey one will be, yeah, because it wasn't made, was it?
No, I never finished it.
No, you never finish anything, you. Oh, hang on, Sue says, I made that Advent calendar for my grandson last year. He loved it, filled with different sweets and chocolates. No, they're not the... I think it was supposed to rhyme. It was the way I was reading it, Jan. Sorry. Right, okay. So that's that one, $12.99. Right. Sorry? Yeah, we're going to go to Janis. What about this first? Do this, because we love these so much. The snowmen. Got a picture of the snowmen. Do a live picture. Rebecca Reed, you do need to buy some toy stuffing for these. Oh, there they are. You can make all 3 of those from this panel. What's the matter?
I want one of them.
Oh, Janis wants this. You get a free badge. You get the instructions. Now, you just need a bit of toy stuffing. The instructions also have, you see here, oh no, they've all got their fabric ones. The instructions also have the knitting for making the knit attach. You don't get the wool in it, the yarn in it, but I've got yarn coming up in a second, right? $19.99, you get the panel, the badge, and the instructions. That's really good, isn't it? Because these are not, if you sell instructions like that, they're $9.99. Badge would be $5.99, $4.99. You get 3 soft toys out of there. 3 soft toys. They're on the shelf behind me. I'm not getting them down. $19.99. There they are. She's added some buttons on the front of hers. You get the fabric hats and fabric scarves on the panel anyway, but you have the option of buying these 3 to go with. You don't need the instructions because they're already in those instructions. There you go. And then we're going to go and do some sewing. Oh, well, we're going to talking first with Janis, aren't we? There's the wool bundle if you do want to make the little hats and scarves. Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Oh.
So you can make a big hat, a medium hat, and a little hat. White wool there. Yeah, there's white in the stripe there. There's white in the stripe there. There's white in the hat there.
Oh.
So that's if you want to knit them, £2.99 for that yarn. Right, Janis, while I tidy my desk, what are you going to talk us through first?
I'll talk you through the book first.
Okay.
Because the instructions aren't with it.
Okay.
So I need to just talk you through it. So you get your panel.
Can I just say, it's very easy, isn't it?
Oh,
There's
so
no
easy.
instructions,
Yeah.
but it's very,
you can make
very
it
easy.
in an hour, really.
Oh, okay.
If you're professional, really, you can make this quite quick.
Yeah.
2 hours, an hour if you rush, 2 hours
All right.
if you don't. So what you've got your pages, okay? And last year we made one of these books, and we've made a few on the show.
Yeah.
But what it doesn't show you is how to do it on the instructions. So what you have to do, you cut around each and every page, but there's 2 pages on one. So if you look, say, I'll go for the middle one. If you look at this one, you've got the front and back inner cover, page 1.
Yeah.
And then it's halved, and then you've got the front and back inner cover, page 10. Okay? But what you have to do, you cut on the white line. But if you look as you're going into like this one, which is the front and back inner cover, you have to cut still across that line.
So draw a line with your marker pen or something.
Draw a line with the marker pen, then cut following it across. And you do that for each page. Then what you've got to do, because once you get around to the top and you start cutting along this line, you're then going to cut off what the instructions are of what they are. And you need that to know how to put it together. So either you cut along the line, cut that out and attach it with a pin.
Yeah.
Or like, you know me, ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
I always use my post-it notes. So, and again, you can just put a post-it note on, saying front and back cover, and that's what I did. So you do that.
Yeah.
And then what you have to do, once you then do them right sides together, and you sandwich them with the wadding.
Wadding, yeah.
Yeah. So you have to have the front and the back right sides facing.
Yeah.
And then you have the wadding behind, so that when you turn it, the wadding is in the middle.
How do you know which one goes on which one?
Okay, so I've got a note here.
Right. So listen carefully.
So-
Watch this on YouTube later.
I've put, 'twas the night before Christmas. Now you attach the front and the back outer cover
Yeah.
to the front and the back inner cover.
Right, okay, so the outer cover's this one here with the ribbons on, isn't it?
That's the outer cover
Yeah.
and that's the inner cover. So you
Right.
attach them two. Then you get page 9 and 2
Yeah.
and you attach it to 3 and 8, whatever they are, 3 and 8.
Righty-ho.
So you do that. And then,
then it must be
5
those
and
two.
6 to page 7 and 4.
Okay.
Okay. Then what you do, you sew them all around the outside, but on the bottom you leave a gap of about 3 inches to turn. Okay. And then what you do then, once you've sewn them all together, you turn them, and then just slip stitch the bottom
Right.
of each book page.
page.
Yeah. Then what you do, you attach the book as that. So exactly the same. You work through the book, and you
So
know.
you have your outer cover facing down,
Yeah,
and
you have
then you
the
literally put.
outside.
There's only three
yeah,
sections at that point.
That's all
aren't
there is. So once you make it into the book, like so,
Yeah.
okay, you then in the middle machine down a line straight down the middle. Now this, I must admit, this book was quite thick.
Right.
So I needed the walking foot.
Walking foot.
Yeah. I would recommend a walking foot for
Okay.
this, but I'm sure that if you wanted to do 2 pages first, I don't know how you'd do it, because I did find that I needed the walking foot.
Okay.
But I used a thicker wadding, so I think with the wadding you get, I think it will do
Oh
it.
yes, because you use like a thermaland or
I
something
used
like
the
that, didn't you?
thermaland,
Whereas the one
whereas
you're getting
the wadding will
is
do
thinner,
it,
yeah.
and the book I made last year, it did do it.
Yes.
So you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And that's how you do it. And then you have that, and it's absolutely lovely. But it's a quick make.
Yeah, and a
nice
lovely
thing
one.
to do with the kids again. But my mum said that because I says to Mum, go on, Mum, have a read. And she read it. She went, the words aren't like I remember.
No.
And when you said it,
It's for the old people, you see.
But I don't remember the words of 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
What, you don't remember them
I
at all?
don't remember them at all.
Chopsy didn't do her
No.
job then, did she?
No,
she
she
didn't. $17.99, you get the panel and you get the craft wadding. So you don't need anything else. You
No.
don't need anything else. Sewing machine and some
That's
thread
it.
and some time, and that will make it.
So now,
Very, very, very popular. Very popular. Emma, can you just look at the finished thing again for me, please? The book, yeah. There you go. There's the outside. There you go. Okay, Carol sent in a message about the free. Is it one at the bottom? Morning, John. Is it correct? We get a free pattern with our order today. Yes, Carol. Yes, it is. I mentioned it at the beginning. I was just about to mention it again. You get a free pattern. And also somebody just messaged saying hers appeared on her, you know, like when she ordered it. Hang on, let me see what it was on. Sue says, oh, very happy with the free pattern that's just appeared on my order. So there you go. Another quick message. Another quick message. Morning, lovely John. Thank you for highlighting Mental Health Day. Both my son and myself have anxiety, low self-esteem, so you lift my day, collecting some set. It's our pleasure. It's our absolute pleasure. That's what we love about this channel. Like I was saying, it's not a shopping channel, is it? Like a shopping channel. It is a shopping channel, but you know what I mean? It's like, we don't just come here to sell you things. We come here to entertain you, to educate you, to inform you, to include you in the family and everything like that. And these last 18 months, they've been tough, haven't they? Tough. Another one very quickly. Hi, John. I credit all at Sewing Street with helping me sail solo through lockdown. Not only the great projects, but the chat making me laugh. Thank you so much from Katie in Essex. That's what it's all about. Thank you very much indeed. And remember, if you buy something today, until midnight tonight, whether it's from the telly or from the website or from Yarn Lane, you will get a free pattern. Now, it could be anything. It could be anything between £6.99 and £20. It could be a dressmaking pattern. It could be a quilting pattern. It could be a toy pattern. It could be a Delphine Brooks pattern. It could be anything. Anything at all. Right. So, now we're moving on to this bundle here. So what you get in this bundle is you get the instructions for both the card holder and the table topper. You get 1/2 metre of your striped fabric, 1/2 metre of your red fabric, oh sorry Emma, 1/2 metre of your green fabric, 1/2 metre of your plaid and 1/2 metre of your blue snowflakes.
Lovely.
Yeah, now I think you only need a little bit of each of them, like a fat quarter of each of them. You need more of the blue, but you've got 1/2 metre of them, so you will have lots of fabric left over. You can then make this tabletop if you want to, but you will need to buy... I'll show you the one Janis has made now. It's on the table now. There you go. That's one Janis has made, right? So you will have to supply the white fabric that goes in the middle, yeah. And then you've done the tartan, 1/2 metre of the tartan to make... But you might have something in your stash. You might have something in your stash already. $49.99 though for that bundle. Right, so Janis. Okay, apparently on the website we put a picture of the table topper but called it the card holder. You get the instructions for both. You get enough fabric with loads left over for the card holder. Actually, Janis, before you start on that, could you just get the card holder off the wall and just walk, because we're not going to make the card holder. Just talk me through the card holder. Because I think you could use this for a lot more things. The other way up, than card holders, right? Because it's a really lovely wall hanging, isn't it?
Because of the pockets. You can put anything in them.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely for Christmas.
Do you know what? So, that'd be lovely to put, you know how you do a Santa stocking? Yeah. That'd be lovely to put your little gifts in. Or if you're having a dinner party, your table gifts could go there and everyone could just pick one out.
That's it.
You know what I mean? It's so lovely. The thing is about cards, I'm not quite sure how you use it as a card. We were saying earlier. What
card, I know.
Haley thought it was for putting your cards in before you've posted them. So you've got your cards in one, your envelopes in another, stamps
So I think
it'd
be nice for an advent calendar for the kids and this for the
with gifts in it.
For gifts for the old man, like, you know.
Yeah. What, would you put a spanner, wrap up a spanner, a bottle of whiskey?
Stuff, yeah. But yeah, you could, quite easy. But it's lovely. It's lovely for
Was
Christmas.
Was it easy to make?
Ever so easy. So all you do, you cut out the shapes of the Santas, but what you notice on the panel, you have to cut up so much because the picture...
Hang on. You mean on the 1/2 metre of the stripes?
Yeah, if you look how wide the Santas are, you can make quite a few of these.
Oh, I see.
You with
You're
me?
only using a little
You're
bit
only
of it, yeah.
using a little bit, if you know what I mean. It's not.
I
full
bet you
width.
only use 2 stripes, don't
Yeah,
you?
you do.
Yeah.
So if you only use, you can use 2 of the one on the one line.
Yeah.
You can cut that into 2 and it'll do about 2. Do you know what
So
I mean?
use that, and then you've got 2 left over. So you use...
No, cut the top one in half. That's
Yeah.
it, and use that.
Yeah. So use
So
that
you
and
could
that
use-
for 2.
yeah,
That and that for
for
2.
2.
Then you've got all of that left
And
over.
you've got that left over, so you can make 2 of these.
Yeah.
With that.
Or if you didn't want 2, you could make something else. Or now, is this not in the quilt then? This fabric. This fabric doesn't appear in the table topper.
What fabric?
This one.
Yeah. Look.
No, in the table topper that you've made.
Oh no.
That just appears in the card holder.
No, this is just sorry.
Just the card
sorry,
holder.
yeah, no,
right?
this is just
and then
for the card
all of
holder.
these fabrics appear
And then
in
this-
the table top
yeah.
in the table topper, but you
Yeah.
just need to add half a metre of another
But
fabric.
you still had enough fabric left over to do other things.
Yeah?
There was quite a few, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you can do other Christmas projects.
Yeah, because I actually got out of the fabric on the one lot.
Yeah.
I got the card holder, the table topper, then all that cut out
Oh,
again.
so there's loads
So
left
it was
over.
only the red I ran short of.
Yeah.
But all this came out of the one pack.
Brilliant.
So yeah, so well worth the money.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, so it's really nice. And then I made the binding for the top
Uh-huh.
out of the.
The spotty, yeah.
I don't think they say about doing. No, they don't say about doing a top to hold. I just did that.
Oh, a strap to hold
a
it
strap.
on.
They didn't do that in there.
Oh,
It was
okay.
just. So with the strap, I just did.
Yeah.
3-inch and there was plenty of fabric.
Lovely.
But yeah, it's absolutely lovely because you literally just bind the front and the top and the bottom of the pocket.
Yeah.
Once you've cut that, you line it with the blue and it shows you how to line the pockets, and then you just bind it round. So you bind that first and the sides and the top, and then you just do the binding. All the instructions are in there, so just do the binding all the way around.
Jan said after Christmas she's going to make one out of doggy fabric.
Yeah.
And put it in the back of the door and have all the doggy treats and brushes and
yeah.
leads and poo bags and all that.
What a good idea,
Jan, that's a brilliant idea.
That's a good idea. That's
Brilliant
So
idea.
shall I hang that back up?
Yes, please.
Okay. While everything else falls down. So shall we make a little start?
Yes,
on
please.
the actual
Now, can we see it?
topper?
Can we see it then again? The table topper, the actual
Yeah,
one you've made.
no problem at all.
Keeping you fit today, Janis.
You are, and I'm not on my knees, but there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
But no, it's nice,
Right,
isn't
yeah.
it?
So what are you going to show us today then?
This bit. if I
Okay.
get it done.
Yeah, get
In
on with
time.
it. Come on. Oh, God, look at the time. I've just realised time. Gotta do it quickly.
So what you do, you cut out all. Now it shows you everything. It shows you how to do. It goes from the pocket into the actual table topper. So when it's showing you how to do the pockets, it shows you all the cutting out for the table
Yeah.
topper. So you follow all that, and it's got your plaid, your red, your green, your blue, cardinal print, which is the one that you're going to use the check for, and the white. So you
Okay.
cut out all your strips, and then we make a start.
Okay.
So the
Before you
first
make a
thing
start,
you do.
Janice, I need you to do something for me. Unclip your microphone and lift it a little bit higher. Can you do that?
Yep. Right. Okay.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Okay,
Testing,
thank you.
testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
We could
So-
hear you rustling more than we could hear you.
Right.
Apparently.
And so, like I say, do that and put all your notes with what you've cut out and
Yeah.
your pins, etc., etc. So the first thing you do, you get your 2.5 square little white squares,
Yeah.
and then what we do, you draw a line from corner to corner.
Right.
Okay, so you draw a line with that. So the first thing we do is this. Get your ruler
Oh, yeah.
or whatever you've got. Okay, so...
That
there's
work in
ruler.
that pen?
Yeah, it's mine. So I've
Okay.
just opened the packet,
Very
to be
fine.
honest.
Oh, I can see it
Yeah,
now.
can you see it? Can you see the line?
We've got Frixion pens on the website. We've got all sorts of markers on the website. Oh, actually, oh no.
Okay,
I've got air erasable as well now.
so you draw a line.
Julie says, morning, John and
Jan
Janice. I
Newton.
love you two together. It's my birthday today. And
Happy
I've just
birthday.
retired, so more time to watch you.
Happy
Oh, Julie,
birthday.
happy birthday. Happy retirement as well.
So then what you have to do then, once you've done that, you machine down 1/4 inch either side of that line.
Right, okay.
Okay. So that's the first thing
What,
I'm
sticking
going
two
to
of them
do.
together, you mean?
No. One at a time.
Okay.
Look at his face.
Hang on, so you're not sewing anything together?
No, not yet. Oh my God. No. No, what we do, we draw a lot, you machine down 1/4 inch.
Yeah, but 2 of them together?
No.
Okay, I don't know how you're going to...
Draw a line, corner to corner,
Yeah.
place mark squares on, sorry, green squares, right sides together, so 1/4 inch. Yeah, you do. I'm half dead, can you tell?
She's had a tough week.
Sorry. Right, so
you get the green
You get the
ones.
green squares. Duh.
I was going to say, because you sew a line down, it won't do anything.
Right,
will it?
then
That's
you
it.
put them right sides together. Sorry. Told you what I'm like.
Yeah.
Hang on, that's the wrong way up. Okay, then you machine down. But don't forget, this is the first quilt I've ever done.
I was going to say, 'cause you're not a quilter, are
I'm
you?
not a quilter.
No.
No.
No, it's brilliant that she's having a gung-ho go. She can't get the sewing machine to work, but, you know.
It would help if I plugged it in. Right, okay. So, no, because when I saw it, I thought, oh, my word, I'm not a quilter. I've never done this before.
Oh, you should have said, you should have rung me up, Janice, and I'd have sorted it for you.
So, yeah, but I've always done quilt as you go.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what I mean? But I've never done quilting. No.
There's the machine, the 570.
Oh, hang on.
You know how much I love the 570 machine. Can I just say to you,
Oh, is that gone?
straight away, Google, Yahoo or Bing, the Elna 570A, anywhere else. Now, I can guarantee you 99.9% of places sell it for £699. I don't know how we do it, but ours is £599. It's a lovely machine. It's got 200 stitches in already on it, and has an alphabet. And a Cyrillic alphabet as well.
So I'm quickly just trying to do
Yeah.
this.
Jill says, morning, John, just woken up after a loud hot tub party down the road. Oh, excuse me.
How lovely.
Oh, are you saying down the line or either side of the line, Janice? That's so 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Either side of the line. Can't you turn them off, Dad?
Can you please show the early bird again? And will the lovely circle quilt behind you be on later? That's not a quilt, that's a panel. It's on pre-order already. It's Riley Blake. We've got them in jewels, we've got them in grey and black. And there's another one, isn't there? Can't remember what colour. White. The early bird, very quickly, while Janice is just sewing that. Oh, no. Run the graphics through. We'll have a look, see what happens. Right, there are 14 left, but how many people got it in their basket? Oh, hang on, it's gone back up to the price. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's happened. It's not £9.99. Crash? No, it doesn't normally do that. There you go, £6.99. Who was it want to see it? Jill. There you go, Jill. But please be careful. Please be careful. Yep. Rachel says, since Gary's stroke last year, life has been difficult, but sewing has been a godsend and helped my mental health. I know, Rachel. Sewing and crafting is just the most brilliant thing, isn't it?
So then, what we do,
Yeah.
you cut on the line that you originally drew
Right.
into the middle. Okay.
Janice and John together should be scribed on the national health for everybody's mental health.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh, that's Derek. You're very kind, Derek.
That's lovely. Okay.
It is. Oh, no, and I think it's important to talk about it, don't you, Janice, as well? If the people have
Every
got
time.
issues,
You
you
see,
should
my
always
daughter suffers anxiety. Always has done.
Does she? Oh, Amy?
Amy does,
Oh.
yeah. Really bad, really bad. So much so that I'd spend 2 hours on the phone to her, just talking to her, just chatting.
So
and she'd end up talking about nothing.
Yeah.
But then I'd just have to listen to her.
Yeah.
And some people don't have the patience for that.
No.
But, yeah, Amy's really bad. So,
Isn't that funny? Because when you meet in real life, this is it about. And I know I'm not an expert, but about mental health awareness. Sometimes you don't know. Somebody can be bright and cheery on the outside and go home and be as anxious as anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I used to be, but we used to call it nerves.
Yes, yeah.
like with our driving there, I used to get so nervous.
But I think it's just important to talk about it,
Oh,
open
it
up
is.
about it, don't
Very
be
much
embarrassed
so.
about it. We all have them.
Yeah,
There's not
it's
one
true.
person that doesn't have an anxious issue. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's
There's
true.
no such thing. So you must never, ever be afraid to talk
afraid
about
of
it
it.
at all.
So I don't know whether to just undo these.
Don't worry, you can
Don't
just
worry.
show us on the one
So
you've
what
done.
I'm going to do now is just
We haven't
press
given Janis
open.
much time to do this, have we? Because we've got to go through all the projects
Just
again in a
press
second.
open the seam
Yeah.
on each one. Now on there as well, it said about having a ruler on a wide block ruler.
Oh,
Now,
yes.
You quilters would have that.
Yeah.
I haven't got that, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought,
don't
well, I
worry.
can't do that. I'm just going to trim round it.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. So I'm just
You
doing my
don't,
little squares.
let me read it. I don't think you need to have that ruler, but one of the rulers you've got will do it. Let me have a look while Janis is just pressing that. Oh, yeah, now, on the back of the card holder and on the back of, have you got it on the back of the thing as well, the lovely claret fabric as
Yes.
well? Got claret fabric. How's the gingham, how's the plaid going as well?
Do you want to have a look at the wine? Oh, I've got it on the back.
Yeah, we can talk through it. Don't worry, Jen.
Oh, okay.
Right, the plaid has sold out. So 200 units of that sold out.
Let me
Sold
just
out,
pop
sold
that
out.
back up there.
So on the back of the card hanging, 349 claret red. Is there something else I haven't shown yet in this hour? I'm just looking where the ruler is. Oh, no, you know what the wide block ruler is? It's the one we sell. It's the one with the two bits down the side and the bit in the middle. I think it's on the table there. Janis has got it next to her. So you don't need anything special. You really don't need one of those.
Well, I didn't have
No,
it.
exactly.
So, but if you have got it, it would prove useful.
Yeah. Now, if you want some
So I'm just
winter... Do you
trimming
mind if I
this
just
down.
carry on?
No,
Janis,
you
while
carry
you're
on.
doing that? If you want some lovely Christmas threads, got lovely Christmas threads. I mean, you could use my pastels for Christmas if you want with £5 off today. There you go. It's Christmas Everlasting, this one. A holiday adaptation. Marie Bostic. That's the glue, isn't it? And they're exactly the colours that you think you're going to think of for Christmas. Look. I've got it upside down, but you've got your red, your salmon, your bright dark green, your lighter green, your gold, and your is it cream? No, it's more than cream. It's clotted cream, I'm going to call it. Beautiful. So you get all of those for $47.99, or you can buy the John Scott ones for $42.99 for today and today only. Just well, I'm not on commission, isn't it? Well, you know, because if you're reducing my things, right? Felt bundle. I've got a Christmas felt bundle very quickly. Janis, what you might need to do is just place all the bits out in the order that they go, because I don't think we're going to get time to sew it. Do you know what I mean? So if you've got your squares, just do a layout for us. £9.49, that's not even £1 a piece of felt there. Do we? House of Harwood, Christmas felt bundle. Now this will be your acrylic mix. It'll have some wool in it. We put the colours together ourselves, apparently. Didn't know that. Gorgeous. So somebody in our warehouse has to sit and do all those together, roll them up and then tie the ribbon. Hey. Is it the butchman that delivers the trolleys during the week? He wears these little shorts in the middle of winter, and then he had like a first aider thing on his, you know, like the high-vis jackets. He had one of those saying first aider. And I said, are you the first aider? He said, yeah. I went, oh, I've cut my hand. He went, oh, there's only one way to fix that. Cut it off. And I was like, oh, okay then. Thank you. And he laughs very loud. He thinks it's very funny. Right. While Janis is laying that out, let's do a recap of what I've got. So the bundle with the fabric and the pattern is here for $49.99. There you go, there you go, there you go. So you get, now the pattern has got the wall hanging and it's got the table topper in it. This bundle is to make the wall hanging and you'll have lots left over. Then you can use the leftovers to make this, but you'll need half a metre of other fabric and a fat quarter of white just to create the table topper. $49.99. How are we doing with the book, the What's It book? Okay, the book is selling incredibly well. I don't have it here, but Emma can show you a picture. You get the panel and you get the wadding for $17.99 to create that. $17.99, very, very, very popular. That's exclusive to Sewing Street. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Yeah. Imagine, Hayley said, imagine seeing it on those, you know, handmade places where people make things and everything, how much they'd sell it for. Okay. And then I've got the Snowman family, just to recap very quickly. Rebecca Reed and, well, Amy, who's the brains behind the whole thing of Amber Makes. You get the instructions, you get the badge, and you get the panel for $19.99. And they make those. Aren't they just so cute? Oh, Jill wasn't at the hot tub party. She said it just kept her awake. Well, Jill, you should have gone in, joined in. Turned up with your bottle of wine and your bikini. It's a bit cold getting in a hot tub, isn't it, at the moment? Oh, it's mild, apparently. Yeah, but apparently they have lots of hot tub parties where Emma lives. Right, Janis, let's see it, because we've got to go. Let's see how you've put that out. Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
No, don't never apologise,
That's
Janis.
it. It's that way. That's it.
Sewing last year was a godsend, as I had a serious op in late 2019 and I've been in hospital, so I joined the group for the love of scrubs. It saved me, says Ellen. See, Ellen? It's brilliant, isn't it? Right, there's the centre of that. There's the centre of it. Let's see the finished one, Janis, if you don't mind, on the chair next to you. I've got a picture.
So that's...
There you go.
That.
Oh. Where are you going?
That. Trying to get it all in.
Yeah,
to
don't
shots.
worry.
Yay! Got it in.
The tartan really makes it lovely, doesn't it?
It's all of it. It's all of it, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Because what's nice about this, you've got the plaid, you've got the berries, you've got the... and as well with tartan. Tartan's Christmassy as well as plaid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Well, plaid is tartan.
No, you got your plaid and you got your tartan.
You got plaid, you got tartan.
Lovely.
It's just all Christmassy.
Janice, just shows the wall hanging one more time. If you got the bundle, excuse me. If you got the bundle, yeah, the aircon's on, but I need it on the moment. $49.99.
And I did the strap at the top, so let's bring that down. That's it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
What are you muttering about?
I've got to get my strap in. Got to get the strap in.
Oh, yeah, got to get the strap in, yeah. The strap's not in the instructions. Right, Janice is back in an hour. What are you doing in your next hour?
Pods.
Oh, everything that's behind you on the shelf, aren't
The
you?
pods, yeah.
The pods.
The pods.
We have got the Oh, I'm sorry, I need to get a glass of water. Right, we got the instructions for the big pods, the little pods, and the fat quarter, and we've got bundles of 1.5 meters of fabric to make those with coming up in an hour's time. But coming up after break, we've got these are coming up after break, and brand new, gorgeous fabrics. Very Derek, apparently. It's me, what? Oh, okay. Okay, this will be interesting. Right, if you saw yesterday on the Facebook fan page, or you might know it wasn't the fan page, it was the page. They put out my video of what they said. Could you all do a little video for World Mental Health Awareness Day? So I did mine, and not Eric. Who's Eric? What's he called? That fat boy, Elliot, right? Elliot. I don't know which one this one is, but the one on Facebook, he's done funny edits. So I'm talking like that. Sometimes I go like that and carry on talking, and he's cut out all my favourite bits. So I go like that. It might not be this one. This might be the longer version you see now. But the one on Facebook, I'm going like... Anyway, we'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Hello. By now, you will know that it's World Mental Health Awareness Day. And they've asked me to say a few words about how crafting helps with my general mental health. Well, I'll keep it brief, but I'm going to be a bit controversial. I mean, I love sewing, don't get me wrong, I love it. But you know what I get? Where I get my most joy is by seeing what you have made. When you put your things on the Facebook fan page and things like that, I love it. Beautiful quilt, a gorgeous animal, anything, a really lovely dress, a top that you've made or something. Because if we have inspired you to get your sewing machine out and make something, then that is fantastic. But also I want to go back a bit, because remember last year when we made the scrubs bags? Thousands of you. We made the masks. How many masks did you make? 12,500 masks you made for my cause, right? And now we're doing the squares for Amal's nationwide skirt of welcome. I can't tell you. It gives me joy. It gives me happiness. It gives me pride. It makes me feel a little bit humble that you would all do that. But that's where I get my peace of mind from, is seeing all the gorgeous things that you've made. So don't stop. Keep them coming in. Keep bombarding me with your pictures. Keep putting them on the Facebook fan page and keep watching, because you never know where your next bit of inspiration is going to come from. Enjoy the day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Fiona from Sew Girl. I like to think that sewing is really good for your mental health. Personally speaking, for me, every time I design or make a project, I'm always learning more about myself. It gives me a sense of peace and calm and tranquility. I switch on the radio, listen to music whilst I sew, and it's definitely my happy place. I also love to learn more about a new skill or a new technique, and then that makes me builds confidence in myself as a sewer, and so that can only be a good thing. I think it's also a great way of meeting other people as well. I really enjoy the sewing community and the contact that I have with other people, and I'm in touch with people all over the world, and I find that really satisfying. So thank you for joining me. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Rainbow hour, but before I start, you know, it's what you just saw my advert, and then was there somebody else's in there as well? I didn't say. Was that her wellness one, or was that her what's one? She's on with me again. She's on with me next week, I think it is, or the week after. Anyway, because it's, can we show the slide? Because it's World Health Awareness Week. Oh, day, sorry. We're giving a free pattern with every single order. Now, it could be a dressmaking pattern, it could be a quilt pattern, it could be a toy making pattern, it could be a Delphine applique pattern, it could be a Helen Newton pattern, it could be anything, right? From $6.99 to £20 they are. It's completely random. If you don't want yours, give it as a gift. That'll make somebody feel better, won't it? So you get say, imagine you're a quilter and you get a dressmaker and you think, well, I'll never make this. Give it to somebody as a gift. And then we're spreading you kind of joy. That's the word. Right. Let's get on with this. Now, I wasn't going to do these first, but they've been two of them have been hanging up, and you've been asking about them. So which one do you want to do first? This one. Should we do the white one? No, black. Behind you. There it is. So this one first. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Thank you. So it's Riley Blake. It's called Jewels. They've only been on air once before. I think Vix launched some earlier this week, didn't she? Oh, there you go. They're going to sell out today. If we're not careful, they're going to sell out. It's a metre square. Aren't they lovely? Riley Blake gemstones, brights on black fabric. I just think, because they're gemstones, but they're also floral, aren't they? They're just lovely. What would you make with it? Would you use it as a panel? Oh, if you go to the Riley Blake website, there's a free pattern. You could just put a border on there. You could just put, in fact, some of the fabrics, some of the Philip Glass fabrics I've got coming up in a minute would work beautiful. What did I say? Who's Philip Glass? Henry Glass. Where did Philip come from? Don't know, even though I had on my mind then. Anyway, the Henry Glass fabric would look lovely around the edge of that. Let me move out the way. There you go. So I've got it in black, I've got it in grey, and I've got it in white. There's 3 left. There's 3 left once you've all checked out on that one. I was about to say which is the most popular one, but obviously that one's going to go in a minute. Let's do grey next. Let's do the grey one next. That's over there, but it's a bit wonky there. I do apologise. I hung it up, but the plant's obviously grown since yeah, no, you could cut round them as well if you want. That's silver they've called it. Sorry, not grey, silver. And also, I hung it in a different. I have hung it a different way. So the flowers in the background are the same colour as the ones on the black, but they've just got the silver grey background there. $15.99 a metre square. I know. You see, I always say this, don't I? They look completely different. That one is quite summery. Yeah, quite summery, that one. Oh, do you know what you could do? You know what you could do? Make a quilt front and a quilt back. Make one with the dark background on one side, and then when you do the silver one, make a lovely silver. Oh, you could use the same fabrics to do your border, and it could be dark or light, depending on your mood, depending on the season, depending on how seductive you're feeling. $15.99. Not much fun for those of us who live on our own, because it'll only be Harvey the cat that realises I've gone black or white, but there you go. Message. I found your video quite moving. Oh, thank you. Sewing Street is really like my family. Keeps my spirits up to watch every day. Do you know what? I have to be a bit careful today because I'm a bit, you know those when you suddenly think, oh, I might cry. You know when it's here, when you get that, I get that today. Oh, I'm going. Hang on, I haven't finished reading that one. Build my skills along with my confidence. That's Kate in Merseyside. Thank you, Kate, my love. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. It's lovely to start this morning with Janis's lovely laugh and feel part of the fabulous Sewing Street family by watching you each day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, don't. You'll get me going now. Right, another one. I've struggled with menopause. Oh, I'm dreading hitting my menopause, I tell you, Joanna. Well and truly gone. I'm with menopause anxiety for the last few years, and I can't tell you how much you've helped get me out of bed every day. Oh, Joanna. Joanna, that's really sweet of you. It's only 13 minutes ago. See, they're all coming through. If you've got any messages, please send through either by email or by here. Here we go. Good morning, John and Sewing Street team. I've taken my husband a cuppa and told him I'm watching Sewing Street in order to get my sewing mojo back. Oh, Ellen, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh. Anyway, thank you for all your messages. Right, white one now. I've got the white panel now. Oh, you see now, I think I'd like that as the centre of a tablecloth. I was talking about a quilt earlier. I wouldn't have the black or the grey as a tablecloth, but the white one would be a lovely, I mean, I know it's very summery, but beautiful tablecloth, wouldn't that be? Indoor or outdoors. A cream tea. Jean says, morning, John. I'm watching my granddaughter Charlotte, and she's loving the colourful prints too. I bet she is. Oh, I bet she loves going to your shop, Jean. You got Riley Blake quality here. It is, I have to say, I said this the other day when I saw some Riley Blake fabric. You know those really, really posh sheets that you only buy in, you don't buy them from the original shop because they're too expensive. You buy them in TK Maxx, right? They have the hotel quality sheets. That's what this is like. This is like real high. I don't know what the thread count is, but it feels like one of those posh Egyptian high thread count cottons. Beautiful. The black might have sold out, black's gone, but the other two, there are a couple left, so please be careful. Right, launching a brand new fabric, Philip Glass is a composer. Oh, he said friends, yeah, friends. Anyway, let me start off. I've got 3 panels, then I've got a fabric bundle that hasn't got the panels in, and I've got the fabrics on their own as well. So if you want to just dip into the fabric. So let me start with this one. They're all from the... This is what's unusual. Little Paul couldn't get his head around this the other day, right? They're all from the same range, but they're quite different. So look at this one. And, well, it's mix and match, but they work beautifully together. So this is panel number 1, if I can open it. Here we go. Here we go. Look, now, look. So, reindeer, butterfly, fox, fish. Oh, so you can't see the fish. Fish, owl. What's that? Oh, bird. I can see it now. From a distance, you can see it. You can't see it when you're close to. A swift, is it? Bear, raccoon. Raccoon. But look at the colours, aren't they beautiful? Henry glass. Now, I don't know why they're called mid-century modern species. Yeah, would you mind? I haven't had time to do it this morning. It's been a bit hectic this morning. Oh, Elaine. Elaine, you're right. Well, no, you're not. Elaine said with the white one it'd be wider because there's no border, but there's actually a dotted line where it's finished, so you'd have a dotted line around it. This is lovely. So gorgeous colours. Very contemporary colours. Yeah, got $9.99. Mid-century modern design. Clean lines. Simplicity. Practicality. And elegant silhouettes. That's it, isn't it? Perfect. Thank you, Henry Glass. Oh, yes. It's taken from, the inspiration goes from furniture in the 1930s. When we did Poirot, 1936 was Poirot, and this is 1933 to 1937. Beautiful, isn't it? I see it now, I can see it now. Those lovely chairs, the lovely leather chairs they did in that date as well. Gorgeous. So what would you do? You see, you could cut those out. You could use them within a... I wonder how big they are. Oh. Where's my tape measure gone? I had it here earlier because I was measuring things, wasn't I? When you see the rest of the collection, you're going to understand. But I need to tell you something, right? The other two panels are very, very, very different. Gorgeous, but very different. Because look at this one. I'll hold this one up. Without the collection, this is beautiful. Look, watch, 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 watch. Brand new today. Oh, is it strobing on the telly? Oh, it is a little bit. Let me put it down so it's still and flat and you can just see the colours. Get closer in. Isn't it lovely? It goes from the dark through to the pale and then back out to the dark again. Oh, it's hypnotising, Emma. Ah, isn't it lovely? $9.99. It's called Purple Ombre. Yeah, you could make a table runner or anything. Or, like Hayley was suggesting earlier, you could just cut down here. It's not as wide as a design roll. Oh, there's a tape measure there. Not as wide as a design roll, but you could use it for strips of like a Bargello or something like that. They're 1 3/4 width, those stripes are. Oh, you're loving it. Now, there's another ombre one as well. There's another ombre one in like blue in a minute as well. Isn't it lovely? I'll have to hold it up again. Look. I had to have this panel. That's the first one. Love the mid-century look, so I'm spoiled for choice today from Kate. Oh, Kate. And you'll get your free pattern as well, Kate. While stocks last, it's very busy today, actually. I don't think they realised quite how busy it was going to be today, so I hope they put enough patterns on one side. Right, put the other colourway in now. Oh, dear, I'm losing bags galore here. Never mind. Right, here's the blue one. Oh, now. Which one do I like best? What I'll do is I'll show you half of it on the table. Then you'll see the complete colourway. And obviously on the other side, it goes back to black. Look, so look, isn't it lovely? You go from the black to dark blue, navy, marine blue, aqua, through to the greens and the yellows. Isn't it lovely? $9.99. Yeah, well, you see what I mean? I mean, it's lovely. You see, this doesn't say to me, there's 18 colours in there, you know. This doesn't say to me mid-century furniture. This just says to me gorgeous celebration of colour, doesn't it? So whatever period you like or whatever patterns you like, these would be lovely. Imagine half-square triangles as well. They'd be lovely. And then twist it, pinwheel with those, with all those stripes going round and round. $9.99. I can come back to these. I can come back to them. Right, this is the collection of fabric, which I think you're going to love. Now, you can either buy it in a bundle, or I've got all of them by the half metre. There are 7 different fabrics. Right, so there's that one. Yeah, it's the bundle. Yeah, yeah. So there you got. Look, you see, there's some of the animals in there. Look. This is my favourite. I love this one. Now that could be construed as Christmas, couldn't it? But it's lovely. Or nightclub. I know, Annabelle's in Mayfair, that is. Then there's this one. Oh, actually, that's the same as that one, but with the white background. Then look at this one. That's going to be popular. That will be really popular, as will this one. And then I've got that one up there in that colourway there. So there you go. So I've got those 2 in blue and white. I've got those 2 in dark blue and white. Then I've got that one, and that one. Aren't they just... So in this bundle for £52.43, you get all of those. You get 3.5 metres for £52.43. Yeah, now, if you buy 2 bundles, you will still get a metre, but they'll be cut, or they're already cut. They're already cut, so they won't be joined together. In a minute, I'm going to offer them to you off the bolt. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd love a skirt made out of that one, then you're better buy it off the bolt in a second. But that's if you want half a metre of each one. Hang on, before you do, but just look how, just panel-wise, look. If you did get into the panels, they're all going to work beautifully with the colour. Obviously, these don't come in the bundle. I'm just showing the panels with them. Right, let's do them by the half metre now. Have you got any particular preference? Okay, I'm going to do these 2 first then. So this pattern, it comes in the 2 different colourways. I've got that one and that one. Blue first. This is lovely. Now, you see, it shows how the 1970s were influenced by the 1930s, because they're very, very 1970s colours, aren't they? But the pattern as well, look, aren't they lovely? So you've got your trees and your leaves, your flowers, your fox. I thought I saw a butterfly a minute ago. Oh, yeah, butterfly. And all the attention to detail again. You've got 12 different colours in there. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton, or just making weight cotton. Kerry says, morning, John. I had an awful time at work last year, and your positive energy and sparkly personality got me through it all. Oh, don't. This is going to set me off again. I have now introduced Sewing Street to my mum, my brother, and my sister, and we all love watching. From Kerry. Oh, thank you, Kerry. That's really, really sweet of you. Anyway, £7.49. £7.49. Gorgeous. Obviously, you're getting half a metre, but you're buying it by the half metre. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 3 metres. If you want half a metre, you buy half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I've also got that one in with a kind of white or pale background, I'm going to call it. Pale background. Is it grey? No. It has got grey stripes on it. It has got grey stripes on it, but oh yeah. Look, I'll show you the selvage there. The selvage is pure white. It's just got the little, you can see it's just got like the mark, like the tree barking in there, really. Yeah. They normally put the designer on. Oh, Colour Principle. The name of the company that designed it are called Colour Principle. Love the little pink fox in there. Also, people aren't going to notice that straight away, are they? That's going to be one of those fabrics that go, oh, look, there's a little fox in there. £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Next one. Right, the next one, I'm going to do like the circles and the, I want to say pins, but they're not pins. Now, this one does come in white, and it comes in like a peppermint green as well. Oh, what, that one then? Oh, we called it purple. Oh, no, purple dots. There you go, purple dots and sticks, I suppose. It's lovely, isn't it? You see, you could use these for so many different things. Okay, that's interesting. So, Hayley's seeing makeup bags and pouches. I'm seeing like a Prada-style dress or something like that. Really stylish dress, or a wrap dress or whatever. Emma will say kitchenware. That's all she... Emma says kitchenware for everything, as Little Paul says apron for everything. £7.49 for half a metre. These fabrics would make such wonderful shirts, says Derek. Yes, Derek, they certainly would. Lovely, isn't it? And then the other colourway, what? Very, very popular. Remember, everyone who buys something today gets a free pattern. There you go. Worth at least £6.99. The most expensive one is £20 or £19.99, the most expensive one. Right, so what colour have we called this one? There's no colour. There's no colour on that one. Were these still the Ryan ones? Or we've moved on to... No, actually, we love Ryan. And they're not Ryan. We know they're Barry the Book Buyer now because we had a mistake on one the other day and he was watching and he messaged into Little Paul to say, it should be this way round, Little Paul. Yeah. Little Paul didn't like being told what to do. John, you do make me laugh. Can you tell me about the pig on the shelf? Oh, it's not a pig. It's a teddy bear. Its nose has fallen off. Yes. Can't find it on the website. Jenny, it's in a book called 50 Animal Toys to Make, and it's by Marie Claire, the magazine Marie Claire. We had it on the show. Yes, was it yesterday or was it yesterday or the day before? It's basically 50 animal. It's different. Yeah, it's a teddy bear. It's not a pig. There's no other pig, is there, on the set? Apart from me, obviously. That's lovely. I think that's gorgeous, that one. Moving on. Right, so now let's do the one I said could be construed as Christmas. I love the colour. Oh, no, or Annabelle's. It looks like Annabelle's. When you first used to walk into Annabelle's in Belgravia, right, and they'd have all the lights and the sparkle and all the ladies in the lovely dresses and everything. This one's called Navy Starstruck. There you go. Starstruck, because Annabelle's was all full of the famous people. Also, I once bought a round of drinks in there. Everybody had water. There were only 6 of us. £47 it was. And I'm going back donkey's years. It was just fizzy water. No. What are you asking about? Very, very popular. Gerardine says, you'll never know, John, how much you've helped so many of us through the last few years. Thank you. We love you. Oh, you've... now, we're not... thank you. I'm not very good at taking compliments. Oh, no, I am passionate about helping people. And that's why, you know... Anyway. Beautiful. £7.40. That's lovely, isn't it? Thank you. Right, now, this one, I bet this is popular. Purple Pyramids, this one's called. There are red ones and pink ones and green ones and grey ones, but... yeah, that's very popular. Lulu says, morning, John and team. So lovely you're doing something special for Mental Health Day. My crafting means everything, so I can lose myself. It really helps. Sewing Street makes me smile more. And John, you make everyone feel like old friends. Thank you. Old, Lulu. Old. Make everyone feel old. Oh. £7.49 for half a metre. It is important, though, especially with... Anyway, I don't know how to express the words. You know, like, when you think about it, I know we all have money issues, we have worries and stuff like that, but it is important that we all suffer from it. Everybody I know suffers from it. Oh, no, it is. And also, well, yes, exactly. And Janis said when we were younger, it was kind of brushed under the carpet. Oh, it's a bit nervy. Or they'd say, oh, got split personality, and that would be it, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Pull yourself together. And also, can I also just point out that it's not just girls, it's not just ladies. I contribute to a charity called Boys Get Sad Too, because, and I don't want this to become down, but during lockdown, more young men took their own lives than ever before. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's because we do this thing of, oh, boys don't talk about it. Boys don't talk about it. Oh, no. You go into our office right here and try and talk about feelings, right? You know what I mean? And I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying it's a typical in the male section in the room, because they kind of sit boys there, girls there, and Hayley's in the middle. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, that's what boys do. They talk about, if they're feeling sad, they talk about football. They talk about something they watched on the telly last night. They don't go, oh, actually, I'm feeling a bit... I do. I come in, they know how I'm feeling, for sure. Right. Then, oh, I love this one. This one's a bit like coffee beans, isn't it? I don't know what we've called it. This is the last one, by the way. This is the last one of the collection. Oh, Luna, we've called it. Moon. Yeah, I used to have a friend called Louis Lunar. The lunar cycle. Oh, yeah. Where's the full moon? Yeah, full moon, half moon, crescent moon. I think I've made that up. Oh, Joseph did that at school just recently. He's so growing up, isn't he? I mean, I haven't seen Joseph for years now, but like when you see the picture of him on Facebook, if you follow Hayley, he's turning into like not a young man because he's only 10, but he's gone from he doesn't look like a kiddie anymore, does he? He's got a kind of sensible face on him, you know what I mean? And he's concentrating on his football, keeps winning Football of the Year or what? No, that's wrong. What's it called? Football, Man of the Match, Boy of the Match, Man of the Match. He wins those a lot, doesn't he? God love him. Oh, I thought you said he's been out with his girlfriend. He's only 10. Right, have a look at the mega bundle again, just in case you decide you want the mega bundle instead of faffing around with buying half a metre of each of them. Yeah. So there's your bundle. There's 7 fabrics in the bundle. So that's 52.43. Then, of course, you can also buy the panel separately. There's the purple ombre, the blue ombre, and then the contemporary animals, which go with all of them. What's the most popular panel? Oh, this one. I'll show you this one then very quickly. Right, that's half of it there. So you've got your... I keep saying reindeer. It's not reindeer, is it? Butterfly. It's just called deer. Raccoon, bear, fox, fish. Fish normally get ignored, don't they? Owl and swift. They do. They are happy. They're chatting away. Mind you, if they're goldfish, they only have like a 20-second memory, don't they? So by the time they swung around the bowl, they go, oh, hello, I'm Fred. And then throwing around the bowl, they go, oh, hello, I'm Fred. Oh, no. A bit like working here, isn't it? Oh, yeah, what was I saying? Hello, I'm... Oh, what was my name again? Oh, I don't know. Emma, all these bags are all got muddled up, I'm afraid. I am the worst. Right, okay, so let's move on to X-ride backing. Now, this... Oh, yes. Come with me. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit messy, isn't it? Who did those? It took us ages to do that this morning, and then Emma's taken it off the trolley, put it on the desk, and messed it all up. Right. We only have 10 of these left. Was that right? 10? Oh, 7. We only have 7 of these left. There are 67 fat quarters in here. 67 fat quarters. But for some reason, they took off £16.92. So the £16.92 is like almost 2.5 metres for free, right? Right. But look, split pay. It's only 2 split pay. You pay $49.99 today, $49.99 in a month's time. You don't have to wait to pay the $49.99. These are sent out. Right, okay, so if you buy these today, we're in the middle of the weekend, aren't we? So it'll be tomorrow, it all goes through the system. You'll have $49.99 taken out, plus your postal packaging if you've not bought anything else, right? And then we send them to you. We don't wait for the second payment to happen. We send them to you after the first payment. It's the same with everything, with sewing machines, with everything we do on split pay. We just send it out like that. We just send it out to you, right? And then the second payment we take from you in a month's time. I think they're brilliant. But there's, did you say 5 left now? 5 left, that's it. We won't be doing this again. We can't do it again. Our warehouse would go crazy if we asked them to do this again. So you know a fat quarter is we take a metre, we cut it in half down that way and half across that way. This is a European one, so it's a metre, not a yard. The ones we had yesterday were a yard, weren't they, you see? These are a metre. Just how, well, no, Hayley hardly sews, right? But she promised that she'd make Joseph a pin badge bag right? In what Wolves colours did you say? Oh, Albion, sorry, Albion, right? Blue and white. She went to the cupboard. She hadn't got, if you had this, she could have replicated any team, couldn't she, really? I don't think any of them play in pink, though, do they? 99.99. Oh, the Albion goalkeeper wears pink. Who's Albion, anyway? Oh, West Brom. Is that where you live? Why did he follow them, then? Oh, okay. Oh. Your boyfriend that likes football? Okay, so Rory, her boyfriend, right? RuPaul's Drag Race, Strictly Come Dancing and football. He sounds like Kieran, Vix's husband, right? Vix said, Kieran watches all sorts of sports, right? Really, really. And then she says, on Strictly Come Dancing and RuPaul's Drag Race, she said he makes noises that she's never heard before. He doesn't make noises like that at the football. He loves them. We're not allowed to talk about it because their Wi-Fi's only just been put in their new house. So they haven't caught up on RuPaul, so I can't tell them what's happened. Anyway, look. 99.99. There are 4 spaces for those left. We will not be doing them again. Have a think about it. Have you got a picture of those, Emma? Right, I'll step out. Then you can take a picture of those. Because we'll show that again later on. Right, now, these aren't particularly rainbow, but they are very, very popular. What time is it? Oh, all right. Extra wide backings. Now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you right now. We did this, Vix launched this paisley the other day, right? Right, so we've got cream, grey, blue and light blue. In my brain and in Vix's brain and in Hannah's brain, we went, that one will sell out first. That one will sell out first. I think it was it that one or that one that went out the first? One of those two. Oh, it was that one. It was that one. They were all hugely popular. Don't get me wrong, they were all popular. But we just presumed that that one was going to be the most popular, and it was that one. But they were all popular. I know that with our extra wide backings, we went months and months and months for it all to come in. The light blue first. We'll do the light blue first. So now, how are we stock-wise? Okay, right. I'll be honest with you. We've got 25 metres left. That's all. If you want to, I could do it like this if you want. Put your mask on. Yeah, put your mask on. Okay, look how wide. Look how wide that is. It's 108 inches, right? Or are you going that side? Which side are you going? Right, this is the width, right? I know, can you see our hands? Oh, hang on. There you go. 108 inches. Now, what I need to say to you is, just because we've called it, thank you, just because we've called it backing fabric, it doesn't mean to say it's any less quality, because, who was it? Oh, Catherine Wright. She bought one of the backings, right? She bought one of the backings and she made her children dresses out of it. It was the denim, wasn't it? It was the denim patch she did on that one. You could make a whole duvet cover out of it. You can make a bedspread because it's 108 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. $12.99 for half a metre. Oh, I've sent you an email, says Carol. We'll have a look for it, Carol, in a minute. Thank you. I presume she sent it to the studio. Clive says, morning, John. I hope you guys have a great week. That's Clive. You know Mark's other half. Clive. Hello, Clive, my love. We had orange and black wallpaper, that design in the 1970s. I think he's talking about the crescent moons. That's Derek, that is. And Jill said, so pleased with the Liberty Charm pack that came yesterday, and Delphine's Highland Cow pattern made my day. That's what it's all about, Jill. That's what it's all about. What are we saying? $12.99 for half a metre. Shelby Paisley light blue. 108 inches wide. Okay, so we... Carol, I can't find... Hayley will find the email in the break. At the moment, she can't... I don't want to be rude, but she's our boss, but she's not very good with emails. Things she can't... She doesn't understand. If it was Hannah, she'd be able to read... Well, Hannah would be able to find it and not be able to read it, but do you know what I mean? We're kind of like... so I'll read it later on if that's all right, but thank you, Carol. Right, what colour next? Dark blue. I had this on the show yesterday, didn't I? in Sally Stevens' hour. Yeah. Make a lovely dressing gown out of it, yeah. We had that lovely dressing gown that Mark Francis made, didn't we? The shawl collar looked lovely. Very, very popular, all of these so far. That is lovely. I'll put my hands in so you can see the size of the print. £12.99. Gorgeous. Then I've also got it in grey. This one's very subtle, this one. Actually, if you're making a quilt, now I know we shouldn't do the gender thing, but if you're making a quilt for a man, these would be lovely for either part of the front cover or the underneath the backing. Oh, Clive's just recovered from Ali Pally. Hard work, walking around with a sewing celebrity. Oh, I bet. But then you see, when they went to, was it Festival of Quilts? More people wanted Clive's picture than they wanted Mark's picture. Not that I'm dissing Mark at all, but you know what I mean? Clive's a celebrity of himself on his own, isn't he? What was he wearing? I think he had different outfits on, didn't he, every day? He made a kind of, he's done this hack of a Mac thing that he made a shirt off for another one. Anyway, £12.99, 108 inches wide in the grey. It's 108 inches, this. We normally do 44-inch wide fabric. Beautiful. Yeah, so if normal fabric's 44 inches wide, this is 108 inches wide. This is 2 and a bit times the width, but it's not 2 and a bit times the price of a normal cotton. So it's very, very good value for money, this. Loads. You keep going through, keep checking out, keep checking out. Then I've got the one, now they called this one Cream. This one, I think this is vintage, this one. Very vintage, this one. See, now if you made a Prada dress out of this, a Prada style dress out of this. Who's that from? Frances. I won't read out the whole message, but she had a very sad time, and she said, me and everyone from Side Street have held a laugh on her darkest days. Don't you set me off? You will set me off, I promise. £12.99. Thank you, though. Thank you for being so honest about everything. If I had £1 for every time John says, I know, right, or what, I'd be a millionaire. Love you, John, from Chris. Now, does she love me? Someone else said that the other day. Oh, someone's got, now who was it? Somebody's got a grey parrot in their lounge, right? And when I'm not on the telly, the grey parrot goes crazy and starts saying all my catchphrases. Like, I know. All right, okay. Yeah, get the parrot in to present. Be cheaper for them, wouldn't it? Morning. I couldn't read it that quickly. Morning, Sewing Street. Huge thank you to everything for everything you do to keep us motivated. The sewing family is everything. That's a kiss, not a question mark, from Neve in County Clare. Thank you. Oh. Don't forget, everyone gets a free pattern today. Everyone you buy some today while stocks last. On World Mental Health Awareness Day, worth at least £6.99 up to £20. You can't choose. You can't ring up and say, I'll have a dressmaking one. It's just random. This is the cream. Oh, hang on, put the cream one in. £12.99 for half a metre. Obviously, when you buy this, if you need 3 metres, you get a piece of 3 metres. It doesn't come in half-metre pieces. I have bought that fat quarter bundle twice now. Beautiful fabrics and gorgeous colours and great quality, says Shirley. Well, Shirley, there's only 4 left. 4 left of those. They're over there. Emma's going to oh, there you go. How many are left? Oh, still 4 left. Still 4 left. But that'll be it. Once those 4 have gone, that's it. Get it on split pay. Look, £49.99 twice. No interest charged. No, I know. If you knew the warehouse, they go mad when Hayley says, oh, could I just have 10 more? Could I just have 10 more? They go mad because they've got to cut them all, manually cut them all. We haven't got a machine. They have to manually cut it. They're cut with love, apparently. Folded with love. Look at that's love. If that's love, Hayley, if that's how they're folded. Folded with love. Oh, does anyone else see a smiley face on the cream paisley fabric and a grumpy face on the blue one? Maybe I held one upside down. Anyway, I've got to move on. These are the other 3 extra rides. You won't find smiley faces in these. We had the red one yesterday. It was very, very popular. Graphics in for the red. Again, it's 108 inches wide. I like that one. I love the colour. And I also love that design as well. It's not just, dots aren't just for Christmas. Oh, Glenys is off to church. She has to collect everybody up. She goes round, collects everyone up. They go to church. They go to church. Then they go out for lunch and have coffee and everything. And then she has to drop everybody off. I know. Beautiful. Right, so this is Dots extra wide backing fabric, $12.99. Lovely colour. Yeah, it's 108 inches. It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's a fantastic colour. Then I've also got that in grey. Oh, sorry, I've gone too fast. Loads. Keep going through for the red. Keep going through for the red. I'm just aware of the time, that's all. Today's show is absolutely packed. Oh, also, in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got the Moda scrap bags. Please don't miss out on those. Anyway. I see, even Emma had forgotten about those. Clive says, one of the nicest things someone said to him at Festival Quarter was how inspiring he was during lockdown. It cheered, it really did cheer me up. Mental health is so important. It is, Clive, it is. There, here we go. $12.99. I think coffee in that lovely coffee shop in Kenilworth helps as well. And a big cake. $12.99. And I've also got it in the beige or cream. White. Oh, dear. Barry the bookbinder. No, he's not a bookbinder. Barry the book buyer. He needs a glass. He clean his glasses. Oh, he doesn't wear glasses. Oh, no, off-white. Off-white. I'll let him get away with that. You see, that's so subtle, because sometimes you don't want the backing to overpower the front, do you? Beautiful. Now, I've got another special offer coming up now. I know, we're full of them today. You see this? Very popular. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Well, here we go. I'll just do that. No. No, it is. But I think it was originally designed because I had this on my birthday show when we at Sewing Quarter. One very, very similar to this at Sewing Quarter. It is different, but it's similar. And it was hugely popular. Right, 90, look at the size. Have you seen the size, this? Look at it. Can you see it? It's 140 centimetres. That looks bigger than that. They're 2.5-inch strips. Oh, I'm not getting up. That feels wider than 140. Anyway, you've got one, it doesn't say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 strips for $19.99. Now, I just said to you, we're going to have a special deal. Now, if you've already checked out on this, don't worry, you will get it at the special deal price. Let's do it. Just for you today. Now, at midnight, because now, I'm just going to tell you something now. When we do a price with the arrows going down, it automatically goes back to the first price at midnight, right? You know, sometimes, like earlier, you know the fat quarters, right? And we still have the early bird price on them. That's because it was supposed to be done manually. And I don't know whose job it was to manually put them back, but she never did it. She never did. That's why we now do it as a crash. So at midnight, it goes back up to its original price. So this will go back up to $19.99 at midnight, just so you know. Oh, loads of you coming in. I got back into sewing. And found Sewing Street last year when I was working from home and stuck in the flat for 5 months with him indoors, shielding. Saved what was left of my sanity, says Sylv. Oh, Sylv, you're very kind. He won't be too chuffed by that, but you're fine. Right, taking £5 off. Right, what would you do with this? Bargello? Get 2 of them, make a barge. Did you see? Somebody made a bargello. Now, which fabric did she use? It's one of our fabrics and everything. It's on the Facebook fan page. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I can't remember which fabric it was with now. Anyway, you can do a bargello with this. $14.99. What Hayley would do, she'd buy one of the borders, one of the panels from Riley Blake and board that one and use that to border it. Slightly different colour shift, I'd say. But Hayley's like that. Her house is very haphazard. $14.99, you get £5 off. I know. Okay. Oh, loads of you coming in. Loads of you coming in for that. Oh, lots of people just coming in now. $14.99, £5 off. Well done, everybody, if you get this. And remember, if you buy this, you get a free pattern as well. Now, it might not be a pattern to make one of these with. Did you say you're doing bargello tomorrow? Oh, Sally Ann's in tomorrow doing a bargello. I'm not in tomorrow. The patterns are while stocks last. Well, no, don't. No, Hayley, we can't say that. No, I'm not going to say that. There are lots. So how many customers, I won't say this out loud, how many customers we had? And how many patterns did you put to one side? Yes, Helen, it was yours. Helen, it was yours. Go to Facebook and look up Helen Chambers, right? She made a bargello from Kaif's Prism, which is the rainbow. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Oh, so all right at the moment, we're all right for patterns, but it's only 10 to 10. It's only 10 to 10. £14.99. We haven't done the under £15 bundles yet. We haven't done the lamp dumps yet. Right, what else have I got? Oh, I've got loads still to show you. Where would you like to go next, Tails? Oh, no, I've got another bag. Swears panels. Right, this one's not crashing. This one's not crashing. They're 5-inch squares. We never saw that. What, did you sew them together? Oh, so for some reason, Hayley cut them all out to make a charm pack once, and then nobody's used it. By whom? Oh, it was before I was even here, before I even started here. Right, so you get your linear, you get your spot, you get your white spot, you get your chevron, you get your stripe. Yeah, they've all got patterns on, they're not just plain colours, look. So you've got stripes. Actually, yeah, you get stripes, you get spots in a darker version, you get chevrons, you get white spots, and you get linear down here. Sorry. Beautiful, useful. The 5 inches exactly. Rainbow fabric squares, there's 40 of them there. You get what? Oh yeah, exclusive to us, exclusive to us. I haven't got another panel. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do some rainbow fabrics now on their own. These are not in a bundle, these are just on their own. I'm going to... What? Are you sure? Okay, have a look at this. Don't put the graphics in, right? It's wide, right? It's wide. It's beautiful quality cotton. And it's, look at the colours in there. Fabulous colours in there. I know. It's called Rainbow Fur, this one. Put the graphics in, because you won't believe the price. Unless you've seen it before, obviously. They are coming in. They're $4.49. Now, I've spent weeks and weeks and weeks telling you, oh, fabric's going up, fabric prices are going up. Not our fault, it's the world. $4.49. And it's 55 inches wide. And it's good. I've got my hand there because the sticker's there. I didn't want you to see the sticker that was on. Aren't they lovely? The colours in there are incredible. Digital printed as well. Normally, digitally printed fabrics are more expensive. Beautiful. Look at the way the colours all blend into each other. I'm seeing the lining of a Lisa Lamb bag or a Becky Alexander Frost bag. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sorry if you missed out on that one. Right, next one is... Oh, and I've not seen this one before. It's like a lattice work crisscross. What's the matter? £4.49 rainbow crisscross. Limited, limited, limited. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. It's like they're taking ribbon. No, I tell you what's like. You know the paver shoes you can get? They're elastic, that they put them all through like that other shoe shops are available. Woven it is. Hayley's saying she'd only use it as a burst of like for a lining or a pocket or something like that. Cuffs of your denim jacket, something like that. Loads of there, but be careful, be careful, careful. They're all limited now. All limited. Next one is rainbows. With a rainbow. $4.49. Medium rainbows these are. I haven't got any other size today. Only the medium rainbows. Oh. Norma says, morning, John. I bought one of the rainbow panels when it was on sale before. Haven't made anything yet, but it's fabulous, from Norma in Crewe. Thank you, Norma. Aww. Is the theatre in Crewe back open yet? The Lyceum? What, like penguin faces? Okay, moving on. Then I've got the zigzag. Well, they won't have called it zigzag. Chevron. Nice. Isn't it? Rainbow chevrons. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Yeah, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, I've got the Alice Caroline squares and I've got threads, and then we'll be on to Janis. Which, this one first, the 5-inch Liberty. Now, last time we had these on, Emma unpacked them from the bag and spread them all out. We're not doing that today. I know, right? Oh, hang on. That's because it's because of you I say right. I've just copied them and then. Yeah. Right. If I knew how to open the bag, I'd open it for you. There you go. Hayley says it's all right to open it, so we're opening it. Beautiful. Now, these are Tana lawn. These aren't your quilting weight. These are Tana lawns, these. Now, Alice Caroline works in conjunction with Liberty, using some of Liberty's traditional ones, and she's allowed to recolour some of the traditional patterns. $14.99. These lovely as gifts, and also you can just put it in an envelope in a card and send it. Lawn, you can applique with your lawn, but it's like a much lighter weight blouse. If you buy it by the half metre, it's more for blouses and lightweight shifts and things like that. Yeah, all her projects do use lawn. All of her projects are applique. That she has quilting as the quilting cotton as the background for the sturdiness, and then she does all the applique with the lawn on the top. Beautiful, aren't they? You see, for $14.99, you get 20 Liberty 5-inch squares. Yeah, 20 different ones, no repeats in there. I bought this pack on Sewing Quarter, and last year I made my mother-in-law a table runner with them. Well, that must have been something else. I think that must have been those, was it? I don't know when that message came in. Ketty says, oh, Ketty, sorry. Oh, she's thinking the show's a bit rushed today. Sorry, Ketty, sorry. It's got so much to show you. The book, you will understand the Christmas book panel. I promise you it's very easy, very easy. Right, moving on, moving on. Right. Well, now it's been pointed out, I'm going to say it all the time, aren't I? Anyway, there you go. £9.99, these 2.5-inch squares. Beautiful. I'm not going to get these out because Emma will take ages to put them away later when I'm eating my boiled egg. Beautiful. Right, these next threads, they're all recycled polyester. They used to be plastic bottles. Aren't they? Right, there's only 3 of those left. Only 3 left. Yeah. Only 3 of these left. $14.99. Recycled thread. 10 of them. Get 100 meters on each one. Now, Debbie Shaw did a show using these. She said you wouldn't know the difference between these and your regular ones. She'll be on soon. She's on in next week. Or the week after. Oh, is it next week? Week today. I think she's doing a cork bag. They're about to sell out. Well, I should hope so. Oh, I know I've got to do very, very quickly because it's like a rainbow. Just for today, my threads have been reduced. Well, let's see what happens, right? The John Scott collection, they're all signed. They're Orifil. You get 6 colours, 100% premium cotton, or 50 weight. That's your price. That's your price. But they should be $47.99. Saving £5 just for today and today only. Lovely, aren't they? There's the colours. Like a little mini pastel rainbow, isn't it? Right, we have to go. Oh no, before we go, how are the fat quarter bundles doing? Because I only had 4 left a minute ago. We'll just double check, because there are lots of people in baskets. Now you have to put the graphics in. Three left. Oh, she's put the graphics in now. There you go. Right, Janis is going to be doing with some Beth Studley pods. There they are. Now we've got the pattern for the big pod, the little pod, and the fat quarter storage case. And we've got some really lovely fabric bundles. Now, because Hayley's in charge and she's producing today, she's taken money off the bundles, each of the bundles. So we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, it's Mark Francis, and it is World Mental Health Day today. And I thought I'd just have a little chat and let you know what a benefit to me being able to come into this space is to create, to switch off, and to just spend some time with me. I hope that doesn't sound a bit self-centered, and to just be in my own headspace, in silence quite often, or with some gentle music. Mental health and all those different things that come with that the different aspects of it, the different facets, is something that has affected me personally over about the last decade or so. I'm sure many of you know I used to work in a bank in that corporate world for a good 20 years, and that's quite a tough world to be in. And it did affect my mental health. I did find myself suffering from depression, anxiety, work-related stress, but I found it extremely difficult, or if not impossible, to recognise that myself. It took my husband Clive, who you'll know from Sewing Street as well, to take me to the doctors and tell me that I needed to get some help. 10 years on, it doesn't go away. I've realised that now. There's me thinking it would be a quick fix, take some tablets and a bit of time off work, and hey, you're back to normal again. It doesn't work like that, as I know. It doesn't go away. It is something I'm still dealing with. I probably always will do now. It's just part of who I am. Not something I talk about very often. Not that I'm ashamed of it, but I don't know. It's just not always a comfortable subject for some people. But I keep on keeping on. I come in here. I'm in here a lot more these days. Now I'm not working at the bank, of course, so this isn't always work for me. Sorry, not always pleasure. This is sometimes work for me as well. But sometimes all you need is that quiet space, quiet time, a room by yourself, surrounded by things that you like, making something that hopefully you're finding pleasure in making and don't want to chuck across the room. Has happened. Sometimes you just want someone to listen to you, not to judge, not to give you answers or solutions or plans, just someone who can listen. And that's sometimes is the best thing. Anyway, it's World Mental Health Day, so whatever you're doing, whoever you're talking to and wherever you're going and whoever you're with, be kind.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. If you could see what was going on here, Janis is rummaging round everywhere like that. Anyway, Janis is back. But before we go on to the show and everything, I need to remind you what day it is today. It is World Mental Health Awareness Day. And to celebrate... Oh, were there things in the advert? Didn't see. Were there... Oh, Mark's was in the advert that time. World Mental Health Awareness Day. And to celebrate, we are giving a free pattern to everybody. Now, the pattern could be dressmaking, quilting, toy making, anything, right? It ranges from $6.99 to $19.99, and it will just be added to your order. It's only one per person while stocks last, and it's only for today. It's not if you just buy things on the telly. It's things if you buy things from the website as well. Right here, we love Beth Dudley designs, and we've got 3 of them here today. So now let's start with this one. Actually, we'll start with this one because we're doing patterns only. This is, I'll put it there, you go. A lovely fat quarter storage lantern. I'm afraid mine's gone a little bit wobbly because it wasn't stored properly. Just the pattern, £6.50, that one. £6.50. Now, it contains 3 different sizes as well. Look. Well, there's only 2 drawn on there. There are 3 different sizes that you can make. Large, medium and small. And that's it. That's the finished lantern there. Do not put a candle in it, even though it would look gorgeous. I suppose what you could do is you could put one of those candles that's a battery-operated candle, but you store your fat quarters to store your fat quarters in, basically. So that's the pattern for that one. We also have the big pod, which is one Janis is going to be making, which is this one here, Storage Pods. Storage pod pattern in there, £6.50. Oh yeah, now it's funny because you could put all your sewing room stuff in, but people use them to put onions in, garlic in, and things like that in the kitchen. Ian even puts his cats in his. His little cats live in his. £6.50 it will make this. Lovely. That's that one. That's one Janis is going to demo this hour. And then we have the little pods, which are these. They're cute, aren't they? There you go. Bubble pods, these are called. Bubble pods. £6.50. £6.50. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, the Henry glass look lovely in these, yeah. Yeah. We've done it separately so you can choose. We've done the fabric separately so you can choose your own fabrics and things. Debbie's on next Sunday. She's not presenting, she's guesting. She's on making a cork bag and... I can't remember what the other thing was. It's what? Oh, it's a Bosel bag. It's one of the Bosel bags she's making next week. Yeah. But... Oh, she's not using Bosel. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. She's showing you how to do it without the pre-cut forms. That's good. Brilliant. Okay, now, what we've done with fabric bundles is we put bundles together. Now, you can make 3 of these, you could make 3 of these, or you could make 3 of these from each bundle. From each bundle, you could make 3 of all of them. So it'd be lovely to have a matching set, wouldn't it? So if I start with the one that Janis has used, which is this bundle here, I'll tell you. Yep. So you get half a metre. Oh, these are lovely fabrics, these. So you get half a metre of that one. World or UK? UK exclusivity to us. I don't know how we do that. You have to explain. You have to explain, but I don't know how we do that. Anyway, it's called Country Floral Blueberries. Doesn't say exclusive in the ground. Say, it doesn't matter. Save £3.48. You're saving £3.48. So you get half a metre of this, half a metre of this, half a metre of this. That's very kind of William Morris-esque, isn't it, that one? Let me just put that in there, innit? That lovely blue cornflower in there, look. 44 inches wide. Ooh, what country is Nara? Made in Nara. I was about to say it feels like a Japanese cotton, this. But I don't know where the country Nara is. N-A-R-A. Ooh, be a geography lesson today. Oh, it is Japan. Oh, there you go, you see. It's a city in Japan. No, I was about to say it feels like a Japanese cotton, but that's a city in Japan. Beautiful. So that one's there. Now you see, $18.99. Sorry, you want to see all 3 of them? Okay, so there's that one. There's the one I've just shown you. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Very classic, these. Sharon says, Sewing Street, my sewing and you, John, have kept me going through a very difficult 18 months of not being able to see my elderly parents who live in Wales due to the borders being closed because of COVID. There have been some low days made better by my sewing. I don't know where I'd be without you, John, Sewing Street and my sewing. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, right. So that's the blue one. That's the blue one. That's what Janis made her samples out of. That's this one here and this one here. Okay. She used a different one to demo in, though. She used the one with lilac in. Right, now this bundle here is rather gorgeous. Put that with that, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I love this one. There's the 3 fabrics. Now, again, are these exclusive as well? In the UK, these are exclusive. So, I love them. These are like countryside. Beautiful. How lovely are these pods now? Emma's saying she'd make these pods and have in her kitchen with this fabric. Same fabric with the white background there. And then, is that the same as well? No, that one's different. That's got the little berries on there, though. They're very Essence of Liberty, these, yeah? 18.99 doesn't seem right, does it? 18.99, it's fantastic. Now, if you're loving any of these fabrics, right, they're already on the website under show deals, right? We're not going to go through them all now. If there's one in particular you want to see, just let me know and I'll waft it for you. But they are all available individually, but they're not reduced. They're not reduced. You only get money off if you buy them in the bundle, just so you know. So that's that bundle there. Country Floral Multi-Berries, saving £3.48. Okay. Now, the 2 others have got a solid and 2 patterns in it. So let me do the one that Janis is doing first, which will be this one. So that ends... Oh, you got them. Okay. So, in this one... It's getting very complicated. There we go. This one. Look, that's very vintage, isn't it, that one? £15.99, this one. Saving £2.48. So you get the lilac... Then you get these lovely vintage prints. Oh, they're beautiful. Are these exclusives as well? Lovely. Look at those. So you're going to see Janis using that one. You're going to see Janis using that bundle. They're very what, Hayley? Living in a farmhouse, she said. And a converted barn. Without Sewing Quarter and Sewing Street, John, team and guests, the last few years would have been awful. You gave me back my love of sewing and a reason to get up. Thank you all so much, from Georgina. Georgina, it's our pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Okay, we've got a message from Aberdeenshire coming up now. We have the big pods hanging on the coat rack to hold hat, scarf and gloves. Anne from Aberdeenshire. Do you put your keys in them as well, Anne? Because good idea, as you come in through the door, pop your keys into a... okay, and then the last bundle is this one. Especially we need Hannah to do that because she found her keys. One set of keys she found on top of the boiler. We have no idea why. And where did the second lot? Oh, in a plant pot in the garden. She found the other ones in a plant pot in the garden. Oh, yeah, and then there was her work keys. Oh, no, we're not allowed to say that because Hayley's here. 17. She lost them for more than weeks. Down the side of her sofa. She said she just sat on the sofa one day and they stuck into her, but she'd been sitting on that same seat in the sofa for months, right? So she thinks someone put them there. Right, look, this one's more vintage, this one, isn't it? Country Floral Navy Flowers, saving £2.48. £17.99. Okay, now you will need some style. You may now. Do you need Styleville to do them? For the lantern one, we've got some Styleville. We haven't got it here. We'll just run the graphics through for you. And we've also got some wadding this one in a minute. Right. Do you want me to do this wadding? Okay, there's the Styleville. I haven't got any here to show you, but if you're making this one, that's what you need. Right? And then this wadding here, which is what Janis is about to use. Hobbs. Is it yours, Janis Hobbs?
I know it's a good name.
Okay, and there's the Hobbs Poly Down Premium Polyester Easy to Quilt. It's crib size 45 to 60. Is it what you say? Oh, 23, yeah. Right, Janis. Right. I'm giving you full 45 minutes to make this. Yeah, well, only because somebody said we'd rushed you earlier. Ketty thought we'd rushed you. What, your microphone's not on. Oh, hang on. Stay with me because she's having to lift her skirt up. It is. What about the mute button across the top?
Yes, it's on there.
Oh, hang on. Right, what I'll do is I'll just show you these fabrics again very quickly, or patterns again very quickly while we sort out her microphone. So, the patterns... oh, Hayley's come out here. What about the mute button on the top? Is it working now? I said to you the mute button. You went, no.
Well, I don't know where the mute button is, do I?
Not mood. Not mood. Mute.
Mute.
Mute, even.
Mute.
Right, what I was saying was you've got 40 minutes now to make this.
Okay, then. And do you know what I keep thinking about this one?
What?
I keep thinking, I do believe in dots, I do believe in dots. Instead of, I do believe in ghosts. Well, last time I made this, I forgot about the dots, didn't I? So I keep thinking in my head, I do believe in dots, I do believe in dots.
When we did it last time, Janis would cut it out. She said, put the wadding in here. And then and now I'm going to bind it. And I was like, are we not doing any darts then? And the whole thing is darted, right? Right, off you go then.
Right, I forget. It's a good job you know.
Yeah.
Right then, so with this one, again, brilliant instructions. It does everything simple so that anyone can make them. Like you say, they're very quick and easy to do. So the first thing you do is you've got 2 pattern pieces and you join the dots together, which I've done with quilting tape on the back.
Okay.
Okay, and you cut them out. But the lining has to be 3/4 of an inch longer than the normal pattern because that acts as a binding, as a joining seam. Okay? So the first thing we're going to do is quilt, and we're going to put the wad in. So you're going to have the outer fabric, then the wadding on top, and then the lining on top of that.
Right.
And then what we're going to do is join it with wonder clips, because then what we've got to do is quilt it. So this is the first thing we do. Okay. So let me just bring that wadding to the end. Wadding's ever such a tricky thing to work with, isn't it? So, okay. So we're just going to...
I'll add you in that. I'll say, Samantha says, being shut in the house with Mum since lockdown started has been very stressful, especially as Mum won't watch Sewing Street. Luckily, she doesn't realise it doesn't take 5 hours every morning to do the grocery shopping online. And Princess says, having to say goodbye to 3 family members in 18 months, going through a major and stressful housing crisis, all during lockdown. I wouldn't have been able to carry on if it wasn't for you, John, and all the Sewing Street team, and all my wonderful online sewing friends, who truly are our guardian angel. Love you all. Oh, Princess,
that's
thank
lovely.
you.
You start with my mum. My mum doesn't like cooking programmes because she's never liked cooking.
All right.
And of course, the sewing bee's back on now, isn't it? And
No, the sewing bee, you mean the bake-off.
Bake-off. And I love it. I love the bake-off.
And she won't let you watch it.
She sits there and she goes, I do too much talking instead of the cooking.
Oh, no, that's what people say about me, Janis.
And I think, Mum, that's all part of it, though,
Exactly.
isn't it? It's like with
But
us.
she doesn't like cookery shows, so why does she go? Why does she...
Well, because she's sitting with us in the lounge. Do you know what I mean? So she'll go upstairs and watch her, like, Murder, She Wrote and things.
Yeah.
But then,
You have to banish her to the other room.
So it's hard sometimes, but then I'm grateful because of lockdown. I moved her in in November before everything started on the following April. So it just fell right. Do you know what I mean?
How, I mean, not quickly, but that was all 18 months ago. We went.
Time's gone.
I know, time's gone, hasn't it? Because you say, oh, I think we did that last year, and you go, no, you didn't do that last year because we were in lockdown last year.
We were in lockdown last year. And it is, like you say, it's amazing how the time goes. So what I'm going to do now is and I always start at the centre. And with this one, she does a squiggly line.
Right.
So, and you do the base exactly the same. So, but the lining on the base is longer than the actual outer because that then tucks over. So, let's crack on. So, I'm now just going to start with the outside. Okay, here we go.
There she goes.
Here she goes. Okay. So again, just do wavy lines or whatever you want to do.
You've not got a walking foot on. Did you do the walking foot at home?
No, I have got a walking foot at home.
Yeah, but on that machine you've not got a walking foot on.
I don't know whether we've got one on it. I don't know whether there's one here. But to be honest, because this wadding being so soft, you don't really need it.
Brilliant.
I don't think. So, and what you do, you leave up to an inch gap in between your wavy lines. And then what I noticed the first time I did this, if I didn't do a backwards and forward stitch at the end and the beginning, it did unwind.
Oh, okay, because normally on quilting you wouldn't do that, but you need to on this
one.
Oh,
something there.
Did your bobbin run out?
No, my thread's come undone. My thread always seems to come
undone. So
undone.
it's you, Janis, that does that?
And I don't know why.
Don't stress, there's no problem.
I won't stress, don't worry. I'm quite calm today.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm okay. I'm
got to drive to London after the show today, haven't you?
Yeah. So that's why I'm quite calm, because I'm tired.
Oh, no, don't be saying that. You're going to get in the car. Are you allowed to have coffee on your new regime?
Well, no, but I am drinking coffee on the way to London to keep me away. Again. So, yeah, so always do a backwards and reverse stitch on this. Because as you're working with it, when you're doing the darts, they just seem to come out a bit.
Yeah.
So 45 minutes.
45 minutes what?
No, I'm just saying 45 minutes. I've got, well, less than that now. It's just doing me.
I don't know what she's witching on about, but she's...
I'm always witching.
Aren't you? In the
Everyone
break,
blames
she's
me for
muttering
witching.
away in the other room.
Like the tongue coming out.
Is the sun coming out?
No, the tongue.
Oh, the tongue. Is it
I'm doing the tongue.
concentrating?
Yeah.
Confused.
When I concentrate, I try and be a bit quieter
No, don't be quieter, Janis.
than I normally am. Don't dare unthread. Okay. So, yeah. So it's all happening. So what you been up to, John, apart from your holiday? Come on, tell me about your holiday.
It was fantastic.
Did you have a lovely time?
It was very, very relaxing.
How many of you went?
There was Mike and Julie, Alex and Rasmus, and me.
Rasmus.
Rasmus is
Isn't it a good name,
Alex's
isn't it?
boyfriend, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice name, isn't it, Rasmus?
Huh? Swedish.
Swedish. Oh, is he?
Yeah. But Janis, why are you going to London?
My daughter's in a show
Yeah.
called Homemaking for Beginners.
Right.
And it's about women who never got the right until 1971 to vote in Switzerland.
Right.
And it's about all from the 1950s to the 1970s, the problems they had in, you know,
Getting the vote.
getting the vote. And it's about that, and it's about two women. And it's like the costumes I've made 17 costumes.
For two women?
No, there's five.
Oh, it's five
women
people in it, but it's about two women.
And it's about two
Oh,
women
right, sorry.
and a man, and a man's in it as well.
You had to make the man's costume as well.
Well, no, they've bought the man's costume,
Oh,
but
right.
they've already told me it's got to be adjusted.
Right.
So Amy's probably watching this show now.
Oh, is she?
With the
No,
girls.
It's
because
Sunday morning, 10:30, she won't be up yet.
She will, because what's happening, they're rehearsing today at a house.
Right.
And then I'm going and doing the adjustments, but
Yeah.
I'm staying there tomorrow as well.
Oh, okay.
So I've got 2 more skirts to make.
By tomorrow?
Yeah.
You taking your sewing machine?
Yesterday I made 2 skirts, finished the blazer off. And so, but the beauty of this, I've had to keep sending Martin to the fabric shop, and he was talking to somebody yesterday at the shop, and they said they were going to watch us today.
Oh.
But yeah, so, but I don't know the names.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, so, but yeah, but no, it's but you know, Martin's really had a go at me because of the time it's taken.
Yeah.
Because I only had 3 weeks to do it in.
That's very unfair on Amy to give you
So
those deadlines.
it's been all go. Martin's gone mad because I've been on my knees, and he said, they end up giving you a heart attack."
Oh. Dawn Taylor says, I'm off for a chilled countryside bicycle ride, but I'll
Oh,
be back
that's
to watch
nice.
later. My off-road cycling is another way I calm my mind and sets me up for the day. Reminds me what a beautiful place we live in. I think we forget that too often, Dawn.
We do.
Valerie says, Does the machine Janice is using have a thread cutter?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So why are you using scissors? It's because she's just used to using scissors, isn't it? But yeah, that will stop your thread doing. Thank you for that, Valerie. And then Samantha says, my mum always knitted and sewed. It's just because I like watching you. Oh, this is Samantha from earlier. Dementia has made her very grumpy. Oh.
It does, doesn't it? Because I forget. My mum's getting more forgetful now. And she gets really angry. She gets so frustrated.
Oh, that's frustrating,
and
isn't it?
And it's such a shame. Yeah, it does have a thread cutter, but I'm so used to using scissors. So, but I will start. I was trying to do this, start using the thread cutter on my machine, because my machine's got thread cutter.
And you still don't use it?
I don't use it. Oh. I know. We're getting there slowly. There we go.
Right.
No, see, sometimes...
Yeah, you take your time doing this. Janice obviously rushing because of time allowed.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I didn't put the sewing machine down. It's... Oh, you never guess what I missed? I could kill her.
Oh, what's she done now?
I've bought all the costumes to here today.
Yeah.
She's only rang me and said, can I take me iron?
So you're going to have to go home?
No, I ain't. I've told her to go and get one.
Can you not borrow one from here and then drop it off again?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, she's probably gone and got one now.
Has she not got an iron?
No, well, I was ever so surprised she hadn't got an iron.
Mind you, these youngsters only wear like stretchy clothes that don't need ironing, don't they?
Well, a lot of the kids don't iron today.
You say the kids. Who was that I spoke to the other day? And I said, oh, I was at the pop-in annual general meeting in the village hall this week. And I said about, well, just had to iron this shirt. And what Colin in the village went, you iron shirts? And Nina, his wife, went, you iron shirts? I was like, yes.
Yeah. I used to spend 5 hours every Sunday night watching ironing. I used to watch Heartbeat. You remember Heartbeat?
Heartbeat, oh yeah.
And I used to do my ironing watching Heartbeat. I'd be there like all night on Sunday night. Aww. That was the norm. Right, what I'm going to do now is, I won't do the base yet. Right, now what you do, you get your, now what you've done, you've folded this. So what you do then, you're going to cut the darts out.
Right.
Okay, on both sides.
You
so
cut
first
them
of
or
all,
mark them?
we cut them out first.
Oh, cut them out of the paper, you mean?
Out the paper.
Yeah.
Okay. I do believe in darts. I do believe.
Yeah, do the darts. Do the darts.
Make sure I do it. I think it's because of always the time, I rush and then I forget things.
Yes.
And it's so annoying when I forget things.
And so is supposed to be good for our mindfulness, Janice.
It is when I'm at home. I love it.
Yeah.
See, that's what when Martin was saying about the costumes I was doing, you see, he was having a go, but I was thinking, but what you've got to understand, Mark, this relaxes me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
because
not
you're not spending time with him, that's what it is.
That's your problem.
Yeah, he's bored, he's sitting home bored.
And it's right. Such a shame. And my mum gets frustrated because she can't help me now because she's all frail and that now. And because she taught me everything, she really wants to help.
Of course.
And she can't. And
it's
such a
frustrating,
shame.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Such a shame. So what I'm going to do now is just quickly draw around the darts. Mm-hmm. So, there we go. Do you like crafting?
Do I like what?
Do you do any crafting at home?
I don't
still?
do as much as I should do because I don't have time to do it. But like I said on my little film, I get my mindfulness by watching everyone else doing it and all their makes and things like that. And like when I did in the beginning of lockdown, and we did the scrub hats and the scrub bags, and thousands of people all sent them in to me. And then just recent, and then we did masks, and 12,500 masks were made for my charities and things like that. And then just now I've been doing squares. There's a puppet, a 15-foot puppet that's walking from Turkey all the way through Europe and coming to the UK. And when it arrives, there's going to be a nationwide skirt of welcome for it when it arrives. It's called a mal. And a lot of my ladies and gentlemen have all made blocks to make a skirt out of. So I've sent them off to the designer and she's working out how she's going to do them. There will be a sew-along on one Sunday in London. I think it's next Sunday or the Sunday after, but I'll let you know on my Facebook. And all of that, I find that very humbling, that hundreds of people will all make things for projects and everything.
It's great because more and more people are doing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it's like with the tape, the tops on the post boxes.
Yes,
people were doing.
Exactly.
That was lovely, that was, wasn't it? So I've done the darts on that there, so then turn it over and do the darts on the other side. Just mark them off.
Do a couple of messages while we're pinning this. What a treat to have Janis and John on this morning. They're a real tonic from Joan in Ayrshire. Oh, thank you, Joan.
Thanks, Joan. Nice.
A message from Jennifer in Warwickshire. You have been the hugs and cuddles I couldn't have during lockdown. Thank you so much. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. I haven't had... Oh, Mo, what's Mo said?
No,
I remember emailing you. Oh, there you go. In 2017... I haven't replied yet, Mo. When I was going through a bad patch, to thank you for helping make the day start with a giggle, and I'm still grateful, and I still haven't replied. Mo used to be an international ice dancing champion.
Really?
You know, like Torvalin Dean on her own, and she did all the triple salcos and everything. And where she used to live, she could sit in her hot tub in her garden and see the dolphins twirling in the Firth of Forth. Then she moved house and now she sits in the garden and she can see Sainsbury's car park. Not quite the same.
It's not quite the same, is it? Right then, so now I'm just going to sew all the darts. So we've got perfect. 2 on the top and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so right sides together. Right. Now, John.
What?
I'm going to ask you again on this.
Right.
You know, with the darts,
yeah.
Do you always start at the top or go and work into the point?
Yes. Right. But on fashion, you have to do that. I don't know so much on something like that, whether it's as important. But I always do. What would you do? The same. Yeah.
But I just wanted to double check what you do.
No.
That's what I do. Because again, it's always fashion I do, isn't it? It's more...
Yeah, exactly. Margaret Lay says, "Oh, John, you're a good one," as they say in Manchester. Oh.
Manchester. Right, that's that one done. So now I'll do that one.
I'll show you what Janis is doing in a minute. When we've done all the darts, I'll let you see around it in a minute.
Okay.
Lo says, "Morning. The world would be a sadder, darker place without you and all my lovely friends." Oh no, absolutely. Thank you.
Cut. Right.
Oh, Julie, Hayley wants more information. Hi all, I lost my mum, my job, and ended a 20-year affair. My gorgeous grandsons and you, John Scott, have kept my faith in human kindness, from Julie in Surrey.
Oh, how lovely.
20-year affair.
I know. I thought that. Oh, gosh.
Blimey. God love you.
It's hard relationships, isn't it?
You what?
It's hard relationships sometimes.
God. It's harder as you get older, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. That's it. It's okay, I'll just grab it anyway. Okay.
Hello, lovely John. Just half watching you, as in my sewing room, my shelves were clapped under the weight of fabric. So having to mend them and sort them out. Kim in Cheshire. Oh, Kim, I know a good handyman in Cheshire.
And anybody who's in Camberwell can go and see this show.
Oh yeah, you've got to go and see, Amy show in
Camberwell,
yeah.
It's in Camberwell in London.
When's it on then?
The 19th and 20th of October. It's a little fringe theatre.
And what's it called?
The Homemaking for Beginners.
Homemaking for Beginners, starring Amy. What's her last name?
Well, her name's not Amy.
Why not?
It's Murphy in theatre.
As a first name?
As a first name, it's Murphy. Yeah. And
that's a boy's name, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's
really
worked for her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she's known as Murphy.
Murphy what?
Murphy Thompson.
Murphy Thompson?
Yeah, same last name.
They'll be watching the play going, which one's Murphy?
Yeah, Murphy. And that's Amy.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Why is that? The reason behind Murphy? Is
well, to be honest, because Amy's quite a... I mean, if you think of Amy as a name, there was a lot of Amy's, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So she just wanted a stage name, which was going to be different. Oh. And she came up with about 5 or 10. And then she asked me and Mum what we thought, and we said Murphy every time.
Wow.
She wanted it to be Murphy Bryant because of my dad's name. My dad was called Brian.
Oh, yeah.
And she wanted it to be Bryant, but then she worried about her dad.
Yeah.
And she wanted to keep her dad's name because she lost her dad, didn't she?
Yeah,
So
of
she
course.
wanted to keep her dad's name.
Oh.
So,
Right, while you're stitching those darts, Janice,
Yeah,
don't
I
go
need
any
to
further.
finish
I'm
doing
going to recap all the fabrics and all the patterns and everything, and then we'll see what Janice has done when she's done that. So Janice is actually working on this pod at the moment, the storage pod. Love from Beth, these are the longer ones. Finished length, finished size 11 by 6 inches, that is. £6.50. Fabulous instructions from Beth as always, and a really easy pattern to follow. And there's some. There's a picture. Very, very popular. I've got the bubble pods, which are the smaller one. Here, the pattern. £6.50. They're 5.5 by 5 by 5. And then the last one is your lovely fat quarter storage, which is this. Lovely. So I'll put that in the front there like that. Oh, it's got a bit blurry. There you go. £6.50. Then we've done fabric bundles to make the, oh, excuse me, make these out of. The ones Janice used to make hers with at home, with this bundle here. Bundles are very, very, very popular. We're not surprised you're getting £3.48 off. And these are all exclusive to us in the United Kingdom. No one else in the United Kingdom has got these fabrics. We can mix and match. You can make 3 of each of these out of that. And you can mix and match. So you could make the outsider one in that and line it in that. Make the outsider one and line it in that. As much as you want. Like Janice has here. Actually, look. So... Or if you bought all 3 patterns from one bundle, you can make 1 of each. Yeah. Right, that's that one. Then this is my favourite bundle, this one here. The Woodland bundle. That's so pretty, isn't it, that one? Okay, so Sue says, on a more cheerful note, can we have Boss Hayley to come in and say hello so I can stop mentally picturing her as a young Miranda Priestley? She's nothing like Miranda Priestley. She's coming on now. No. Which ones have you got in on that one? I'll put that fabric back. She's right, stay a metre apart, please. Come this side. Come behind me. Come this way. She should have a mask on, but... Oh, no. Oh, she's not the mask. She's worried about the makeup. This is Hayley, big boss. Don't come too close.
I'm sorry. I need my hair cut.
No, I like your hair that length. I think you've lost weight. I haven't seen Hayley for ages, and I came this morning and thought, she's lost weight. There's something different.
Yeah, I think she's lost weight.
Isn't she? You're looking good.
Yeah.
Don't look like that. Anyway, that's Hayley, big boss Hayley, just so you'll know.
Comedian.
No, Miranda Priestley is A Devil Wears Prada. Meryl Streep.
Oh, yes. I've got my heels on.
Yeah. Then I've got this bundle here, which I'm going to
coat.
change the graphics for in a second. She thinks you said Miranda Hart, you know, like Miranda, the show. That's what she was thinking. From the... No, don't show those yet. Yeah, Messi's gone crazy. Get that woman off our screen. There you go. So this is the next bundle. While everyone is sending love, could someone pop and do my ironing? Hayley, you look fabulous, says Gerardine. Princess says, Hayley, you look stunning. My word. She's single. She's single. I'm 40. I'm ready to mingle. £17.99. Very quickly, last bundle here. Last bundle here. This is pretty. This is one Janice is working with, that one there. Oh, isn't she young and pretty? There you go. Isn't she young and pretty? I think people thought because you were the boss, you were going to be older than me, you see. I think that's what they think. Hi, Hayley. Lovely to be able to put a face to a name. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay. Let's get on. So, Janice, what did you do then?
So what I've done, all I've done is actually just trimmed it down.
Hold that there. So keep that.
Oops.
Keep
So
that
that's
there.
the darts.
So basically, this is with all the darts.
All the
in.
darts
See
there.
all the darts going across the bottom.
And the
There's
two in the
Did
top.
you say 6 in the bottom? No. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9 in the bottom and 2 in the top, is
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
8.
8. Oh, 8, sorry.
8 and 2 in the top.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's it.
So that's
right?
giving you the shaping of the pod.
Yeah, that's the shaping.
Okay,
So
lovely.
then what you have to do then is you have to, if you notice the lining's longer that side, but what you do now is you bring the two sides of the outer fabric together and you're going to machine down that.
Right, so when you sew
Hold
it
on.
together,
No,
when
I'll
you
do
cut
that
them
as
out,
well.
don't panic that your lining's bigger
Yeah.
than your main fabric, because it's meant to be.
The lining's supposed to be 3/4 of an inch bigger.
Right.
Okay, so
you're sewing now the two
so I'm
layers
sewing
of the
the
outer
two
fabric together.
layers of the outer fabric together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In fact, I can do the one side, the one that's 3/4 of an inch long. Leave it open. Sew them two.
Oh,
to
on the
outer
other side, you
layer.
sew all of it together.
Sew all of it
Yeah.
together. I would.
I
You could do
understand.
it that way.
So
but
basically, the
Yeah.
flappy bit is going to become your
that's
binding
going to
around
become
your
the
seam.
binding around the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you're doing now.
Okay.
It's just machining. So when you're machining it, just be careful that you don't catch in
Yes.
the underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to machine that. See, it's quite the hardest bit really of this is the actual darts and adding the base.
Uh-huh.
Apart from that. Okay, so that's what you're going to do now is just machine 1/4 of an inch
Right.
down. 1/4 of an inch will do it, or the end of your foot. So just reverse.
Yeah, once you've cracked it, got your pattern, you just keep making them, making friends for Christmas, friends for
Filling them with
birthdays, little
sweets.
gifts. What?
Filling them with sweets.
Oh yeah, but that one lovely gift to go round to a friend's house
Yeah.
and take a pod filled with sweets or
Pod
filled
filled
with
with
fruit
sweets.
or something like that. I think your thread's
Yeah.
gone again, is it?
No,
Oh no, yeah.
it's me cutting it. So then what you do, you tuck in your binding.
Right.
Now normally I'd press all this, but
Of course, yeah, yeah.
time-wise. So now what you're going to do is you're going to just fold that in and fold it in again
Yeah.
to that stitching
So it
you've
means
just
you've got
done.
no raw edges on
So
the
you've
inside
got no
of your
raw
pod, have
edges,
you?
that's it. So you just,
Do you hand stitch that down or do you machine it down?
I machine it
Okay.
down. But you can hand stitch it, it's
Yeah.
whatever floats your boat really. Because sometimes like I save my hand stitching until the evening and think, oh, what do we sew? So I'm not doing a bit of hand
But
sewing.
also, if you're going to chuck them in the washing machine, chuck them out the washing machine. I'm not saying everyone's hand stitching is
Yeah,
weaker than machining, but the machining will last longer, won't it?
it will. Yeah, I find that with the hems now, because I've always been a hemmer where I do things, used to always do hems by hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But now, nobody gets down on the knees to look at your hems, do they? Let's
No.
face it.
And you've got blind
So,
hem foots and you've got fleece
You've got
and all sorts
everything
of
now,
foots.
haven't you? So this is an important bit as well, because you want that bit to be neat
Uh-huh.
as well. So let me do it from this side now. Okay, down to there. Just better.
Is that a question
Watch
from
it.
you? Hayley wants to know, how many hours sewing do you do before you stop stabbing yourself with the pins? I don't think you ever stop stabbing yourself with the pins.
You don't do it.
You just get used to it. It
Get
hurts
used
when you
to it.
first start. It's really worse
Yeah.
when you get it down your nail. That's when it's the worst.
We still hurt when we tread on them.
Oh yeah, oh don't, yeah.
At home, I I spend half the day picking them blooming up when I'm doing when I'm doing the costumes, because some of the pins you have to have pins you can't do,
Yeah.
and you think, "Ugh," and then you've got to pick them up because of the dark.
I thought it was Martin you had to pick them up because of...
No, he
obviously
goes
not.
nuts. But you can always guarantee it's the person who doesn't do the sewing that stands
one
on them
stands
as
on it,
well.
yeah,
Isn't that
exactly.
true? Now, what you've got to do,
Yeah.
right, you machine that down, but
Yeah.
what we've got to be careful of is that you don't catch the underneath.
Right.
So we just have to be very, very careful here. So, and I'm just going to be really, really careful
Yeah.
on the stitching. So, put that in, take the first pin out, And of course you can't underclip this here. You've got to use pins. So I'm just going to keep my hand in there, holding the back, while I try and just machine it down. And this gives you your shaping at the top as well. So, because it's a lovely shape, that pod.
I don't want to rush you, Jen, 'cause we've got 9 minutes, just so you know.
9. 9. 9.
9. She's just...
9, 9, 9.
Yeah. Dot, 9, 9, 9.
Oh, okay.
Janis, did you watch, I know you're concentrating, did you watch Married at First Sight?
I'm watching the Australian.
Oh no, everyone says the Australian one's better, but I was completely addicted. And then last night I only caught up with the reunion one where they all came back.
Yeah.
So, I won't say anything in case you haven't watched it.
He
But
finally stood up to her. That's all
I was shouting at the telly. There's one couple I don't believe that they're happy. There's 2 couple. What?
Who's happy you believe's happy?
Oh, have they?
I want to know now.
Oh, I knew they weren't. I knew. Apparently, the couple I'm talking about, I'm not going to say anything yet, because if you haven't seen it, it's going to spoil it. But in the final one, 2 of them say they're really, really happy. And you look at it and you think, you're not happy. Anyway, Hayley follows all of them on Instagram, and she knows that couple have split up already.
Oh, really? Well, you're gonna
It's the other one, the one everyone knows is going to stay together. The Taya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they pregnant yet?
They're pregnant, yeah.
Oh, okay, right. They're lovely. They're such a lovely couple, aren't they? But Morag,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a violent person, but I'd have slapped her. Oh, I just slapped her. Metaphorically, obviously.
I hope she don't watch.
Don't care.
Don't care.
No.
Right.
She staged herself. They haven't staged her. She staged herself, yeah.
Yeah, I did it, but the
Oh, she might be a lovely
Australian
person.
one.
She might be a lovely person. We can't take that away from her.
No. But the
Yeah, she said on the wedding day, oh, it's not what I ordered. And it didn't really get much better from there.
the way she said it to
Right,
me.
okay, then we're going to concentrate. Let's do the
and
bottom.
So that's now your pod.
Yeah.
So now your bottom.
Yeah.
Right. Again, you have to just do it quilting.
Right, so why is
So-
your purple one bigger than your pattern
Because
one?
that's going to be folded up as the lining.
Okay,
To
perfect.
match the bottom of that. So if I just do this quickly and just do a...
Yeah.
What I'm going
I think
to do...
she does it. Oh, I haven't got one of hers here. On hers, she sometimes does a spiral on the bottom as well.
A spiral.
You know, starts in the middle and just goes round and round and round. Is that quilting?
yes. Well, I'm just doing a cross, so I can
Yeah, that's
just
fine.
do it quick. Because I know about the time factor. I was just thinking if I do a cross and then just to hold the sides down just while I machine it.
Not you, Morag. Morag. Not you. Not you. She said, what have I done now? No, not you. Morag off Married at First Sight UK. And now, of course, I'm going to get
Oh, she must
hooked.
have
I would
mixed-
say I won't get hooked on Strictly Come Dancing because I'm going to be hooked on that now as well.
Oh, I love my Strictly as well.
Message from Lynn. I'm going to make some pods in Halloween fabric and put some sweets in. Oh, Lynn,
That's a good
how brilliant.
idea.
Especially, well, it depends if you steal shielding or whatever. You could just put them out for the
True.
children. They could just take them. You have to see them, do you? I'm switching all my lights off. There's limited Halloween fabric on the website, says Hayley. Have a look.
So
Right.
what I do then, get outside to outside and then pin
No,
like
that's not right, Janis. That's it.
it's right, so then you pin.
I'm not picking
no.
on her. I promise you, I'm not picking on you, Jan.
No,
You know
no,
that,
that was right. Because
It's
the
still wrong.
lining's got to be on the inside, hasn't
Yeah.
it? There.
That's it.
That's it. That's
No, that's not it.
No, hang on. It's because I'm rushing. Right, that's
There
it.
you go.
That's it. Oh. There's always something I do wrong. So this time we're going to have to pin it, and what you're going to have to do is ease it in.
Yeah.
Is that neat? That is a pin. I was looking at then as though it was a needle. Okay, so yeah, so you feed this round
Yeah.
So you're matching the lining on the outside.
She's giggling away to herself. So when you're in your sewing room at home, does Martin just hear giggling and swearing coming from upstairs?
No, I don't go upstairs. I sew in the lounge.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
They just hear you giggling in the lounge then?
Yeah. But he likes me in the lounge, believe it, because we've only got...
otherwise you wouldn't see
We've only
him.
got the one room. I've only got a through lounge. I haven't got a dining room. And the thing is, he doesn't like me being upstairs, because even though I'm sewing, he likes me there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, so I do. I sew in the lounge, but then if there's something on the telly he wants to watch and I'm sewing, he then moans, I'll go, I'll only move upstairs. When Amy was a baby, when I was with Clive, I used to sew up the loft. I had my loft as an art room.
Yeah.
And in them days, it was Art Attack, and we used to have all the painting upstairs, all the sewing.
Yeah.
Before
that was Vision On, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then we used to have, I used to have the McDonald's Happy Meals toy, the toys up on the rafters in the...
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that all you fed Amy then?
That's all I fed Amy.
Yeah. And now she's a vegetarian.
She's a vegetarian. Don't make sense, does it? Yeah, but it was funny the other week because she came to the house the other week and she said, do you want a McDonald's for breakfast? And I thought, no, Amy.
No.
And I thought, that's the kids today, innit? Let's go and get a McDonald's for breakfast.
She's hardly a kid, Janis.
I know, she's 30 now.
Oh, she's not. She's 30.
Next year, she's 30. Yeah.
Yeah, see, because little Paul's 40.
Terrible, isn't it? Right then, so I've pinned all the round quick, and then we've got a bit of a gap, if you know what I mean. So all we need to do now is just manipulate it to go in. So, and then you do hands over your fingers under that pin.
Yeah.
Roll your fingers in
Pin it through.
half.
Well, like I said, Sewing Street has been my saviour for the last 18 months. I answer emergency buttons for the elderly. Oh, my word.
Oh, gosh.
And it was awful.
Gosh.
Now I'm signing off awaiting a back operation. Oh, dear. You all help me more than you will never know. Sewing and knitting is my happy place. Oh, Maureen,
I love knitting as well. So what I do then, right, me personally, I fold that out.
Yes, that's the way I would say it as well.
And sew it.
Round the bottom.
Round the bottom, like so. So I'm just going to do that
Have I got time
first.
to do that?
Have we got time to do that?
No.
No.
Sorry, Janis. Just explain what you would do.
So then, sew all the way round.
Yeah.
Then fold that in.
Yeah.
And fold it in again.
Yeah.
So that's your binding on the inside.
So all of the inside seams are bound.
Yeah. So all that's bound.
Yeah.
Then outside.
Yeah.
You bind it with.
Oh, and the bindings, when you cut the binding out, it's a funny shape, isn't it?
It's
you
a
cut on
funny
the
shape.
fold and it's
If
a
you
funny
look,
shape.
it's a funny shape.
Yeah, look. If you
So
quickly
if
look.
I take the fold, if I just take it off quickly.
Yeah.
And show the shape, and it does, manners, it does go round it. And then that's it, that's the shape.
Yeah.
It's like a neckline.
Oh, you've used, oh no, you haven't used the third fabric. Yes, you've used the binding fabric to bind it round the edge, and you made a little loop at the top.
Make a little loop at the top.
Janis, that was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Said they're lovely,
Safe
aren't they?
journey to London.
Thank you.
Send our love to Amy.
I will.
And when are you on next?
24th
Of?
October.
24th of October. What day of the week's that?
Probably a weekend.
That could be me then.
I can only do it.
All right then, brilliant.
Okay.
So thank you, Janis. You
Bye,
take care
everyone.
of yourself. Right, okay, so patterns. Which one do you want to do first? The one we worked on here, the storage pods. These are the long storage pods. £6.50, been very, very popular today, as Beth Studley patterns always are. There they are, right, you go. Then I've got the baby pods, the little bubble pods. They're made in the exact same way, but there's way more darts in that one, aren't there? The little one, exactly the same way, but there's lots and lots more darts because you're creating a globe rather than a... See, that one there is you've got the 8 darts around the bottom, but you only got 3 in the top, whereas this one, you've got 8 around the bottom, and I imagine 8 around the top as well. So that's why it's exactly the same system, but just there's more darts in it that way. And then, of course, this is quite completely different. The lovely fat quarter storage lantern, which is this one here. And there's the pattern, £6.50. Right, have we got time to do the bundles? No. The bundles are all on the website. We've got to go now. Coming back after the break, it's just me for the next 2 hours, I'm afraid. But I've got lights and... I've got some amazing shears coming up. Native lighting, last day of the one with the £21 off. And back in stock, we've got the one, you know that one. And then, so I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Hi, this is Stuart Hillard. You know, I've always found that crafting, sewing, being creative has been a great soother and a great way for me to focus and find some silence in the world, some calmness when things are going crazy. 4 years ago, my brother committed suicide when he was 48 years old. And I only discovered the day after he died that suicide is the #1 cause of death in men under 50 in the British Isles. And it was a terrible, terrible time. But having something to focus on, my sewing, my crafting, really did help me to deal with the aftermath. And when I needed a bit of time away from the sadness and trying to make sense of it all, being able to do some sewing, be creative, make something beautiful, really helped me to deal with those emotions. And I still think that being creative is the best way to have a little bit of special time for me. It's one of the things that makes me happiest. It's one of the things that makes me feel most fulfilled.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, my name's Adam and I'm one of the guest designers at Sewing Street. Crafting and sewing in particular for me brings about so much positivity. During the last couple of years, when we've all had a lot of free time on our hands during the pandemic, I got back into sewing and started sewing scrubs for the NHS. And this really gave me a lot of positivity, a lot of benefits, and that reason to get up in the morning to be involved with something really beneficial. That, of course, then led to lots of amazing things for me, from an appearance on the Great British Sewing Bee to now being a guest designer on Sewing Street. I believe that it's brought about so much positivity for me, and I think that it can do the same for so many people. I love nothing more than taking a nice, mindful, relaxing Sunday, sewing through some patterns and being organised with all of my sewing ventures. So yeah, sewing is really mindful and such a positive thing that I think everybody should get involved in some type of crafting in some way.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We've sent Janis off down the M, whichever way she's going to London, giggling away on the M40 she is. Right, now, remember, it's World Mental Health Awareness Day today. Do send in your messages if you want to, say how crafting has helped you with it, but we're giving everyone a free pattern with every order. Right now, the pattern can be a dressmaking pattern, a quilting pattern, a toy pattern, any kind of pattern. It ranges from $6.99 to $19.99. You can't choose which one you want. You'll just get a free pattern with your order. 1 per person while stocks last on Sunday, the 10th of October. Not only the things from the telly, but also things from the web and also from Yarn Lane, if you buy anything from Yarn Lane. Right, as you see, I've got my favourite native, it's back in stock, it's back in stock. I love this lamp. I love this lamp so much. When I showed it last time, completely sold out. While we were on the show, we rang Claire at Native Lighting and got more, and they sold out as well. We've now got them back in stock. I don't know if they've been back in stock. We think Vix has had these. We think Vix has had these on one day because they had all Vix makeup on the thing. Haley had to give it a quick wipe to make it nice and clean. I love this lamp. I think it's brilliant. I love all these lamps. So just so you know what we've got, I've got this new lamp. I've got the big task lamp. This comes in black and it comes in white. I've got the task lamp, which comes in black and white. I've got the bronze zigzag light. I've got the lovely turny light that both Vix and I have got. And then over on the other table, I've got the Lumina desk lamps. Now, it's the last day of them having £21 off, and the white one is incredibly limited now. And we've got the do your own films light as well. It's not called that, but it's one that you buy for... It's called what? Eclipse ring, it's called. Right, let's start with this one then. This is the newest... Just move that box over. They're called the wide task lamp. Love, love, love these. Right, so Hayley will change between the black and white while I'm talking about, because they're both exactly the same. Right, before we start then, 119.99, you can be able to get it on split pay. One lady, I can't remember who it was, loved these so much, she bought a white one for her sewing room and a black one for her husband's work room, office room and everything, because she loved them so much. Look, split pay. $59.99 twice. So today you'll pay $59.99. You'll pay another $59.99 in a month's time, and then that'll be it. It's paid for. So it'll be paid for by Christmas if you are going to buy it as a Christmas gift. Right. It looks like it would be way, way more than £119, doesn't it? Right, now I need to show you two things. I'm just going to unscrew this here, first of all. Righty-ho. We know we adore native lighting. I've got 3 native lighting lamps at home, by the way. So, and I hate it when you watch a shopping channel, they go, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. You think, I know you haven't got that. I have got the Lumina floor lamp, I've got a desk lamp, and I've got the topsy-turvy lamp. Claire did message me after I showed this the first time going, do you love it? And I was like, Claire, I've got enough lamps. Thank you very much. I love this. I love this. What I need to show you first of all is this, right? So this here, look at that amazing clamp for your desk. Look how wide it will go on your desk. So it fits on these lovely big desks, will go much, much narrower. But I need to just tip it up. Look, on the inside there, there's like a silicone soft layer. So it's not going to damage any of your furniture if you do clamp it to a desk. But look, see this side here? It also comes with screws in. It also, I'm just switched off. It comes with screws that you can screw it to the wall. So imagine in your workroom, so say you have a desk like this and you haven't really got room for that, screw it to the wall there and you can use this. It's just fantastic. Let me attach it to the back to the desk and then I can show you all the things that it does. Right. So there we go. So this one comes with a lead and a plug, a normal plug and a lead on it, right? Before I even switch it on, single figures on the white already, single figures on the white already. Look at this, right? Look at this. This is just brilliant. Look, look. It's so flexible. I can't tell you. Look, if you need to go sideways, go sideways. If sideways, you need to go up like that. It will go up like that. You can, this gooseneck here has a real, it's not like your normal gooseneck. It's covered in silicone. I'll be careful because last time it was a bit suggestive when I did it last time. How beautiful is this? Now, I need to warn you, if you go for the black one, it's all black. There's no silver on it. The whole thing is black and sleek and everything like that. Right, let me take you through. We'll put the black graphics in, but I just want to talk about it. There's so much to tell you in all of these lamps here. Right, so here is your, basically where all works from. There you go, there you go. So this one here is your control panel. There you go. So this is your switch on, switch off. So I've just switched it on. Right, look, there you go. Switched it on. The light goes right the way across there. And what's fantastic, right, now, look, look. I know, right, now look at what else have you got on here. You've got here, you've got, oh, it's gone blurred. Hang on, I can't see. Temperature, right? You've got temperature. So this is where you have cold, warm, or, right, dimming the lights. Look at it on the table. The best thing to do is look at it on the table. Let me just show you, right? This is your different temperatures. Can you see? Right, bright, 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 bright. Even brighter. Then we go to brighter still. And then going warm. Look at those. Look at the difference in all those different colours that you get there. Well, if you're matching fabric, you need your daylight colours, you need your cold colours for when you're really looking at threading needles and things like that. Also, these aren't just for sewing. These are for any craft or any office whatsoever. Right, this one here, keep the lights down, is brightness. Right, right, ready? Whoa! Look, 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 look. All your different so you can have it different brightnesses. Now, you've also got on here a timer. So you can put the timer on at the end there. Got a timer there. But this is the most incredible thing here. Auto, right? So you put the auto button on. If you're using it and you've got sunlight coming in and then suddenly the sunlight disappears, right? Or you put the lights on like that. This will adjust to the brightness that you wanted it at. So if the sun comes over and it goes cloudy, it will suddenly get brighter. If it's brighter, it's not flashing. Oh yeah, there's also like flashes. Yeah, sorry. If the room goes bright, too bright, it will dim down. I know. And then what I love is this. Look, where do you want the light? Where do you want that light? And it's very elegant as well. It's such an elegant lamp. Also, can we just show the? Have I got it on bright? Show the desk. Show the pool of light on the desk from this distance here. Dim the lights. You'll just see that the pool of light is fantastic. So if you are working, like Janis works in, there you go. Janis works in the same room as Martin, right? Oh, you want me to turn the brightness up? Oh, I can't see it in the dark. Oh. There you go. Oh, I've done it down again. Hang on, here we go. Right, hang on. There we go. It just lights where you're working. Imagine if you've got a beautiful piece of, look, you lovely got a piece of work of art on the wall that you just want to light. You want to create an ambient lighting. You could just light that up against the wall like that. Look, it really, you know, there's very little, you see what I mean? There's very little leakage of light. So it can be very, very directional. Imagine that behind your sewing machine. Imagine that on your desk. Imagine that when you're working, if, like late at night, writing your latest novel. Right, and you want the light. I just think it's, and this is beautiful. Oh, it is very, very lightweight, I tell you. But once it's in situ, you're not going to move it really. But it's just fantastic, isn't it? And it comes in the black and it comes in the white. And it's got all of those controls on it. I just love it. I think it's fantastic. This is incredible. Let me turn it around there. Can you see that? This is covered in like a silicone wrap, which is so smooth and so lovely, and then the whole design is so elegant and sophisticated. It's a really, really sophisticated lamp. Oh, I've got a picture of the black one, because I was saying the black one doesn't have any silver on it, right? There's the black one. So it's all jet black. Yeah, I told you, on the 7th of September, we launched them, right, just before I went on my holidays. And literally, they all sold out. We rang Claire. She got us more. We sold out, basically like that. And then we had a few, and now we've got them back in stock. But the white one is very, very limited already. White one's limited. And it's really unusual because the black lamp is, I think it's because I haven't got the black one here, but the black versions of native lightings normally sell out faster than the white ones. All the ones I've got are all black. I love it. I think they are fantastic. Yeah, no, exactly what I was saying about art in an art gallery and things like that. Will they work in America? Oh, Lisa, I don't know. You just get a plug socket. No. Oh, it's Claire. Claire, you're watching. If Claire's watching, can you message me and tell me if we can use these in America? Maybe they're moving to America. Lisa's moving to America, maybe. Anyway, I love it. I love it, love it. $119.99. I think it's fantastic. Like I say, you can screw it to the wall. You've got all the control panel. The timer's 50 minutes. Timer is 50 minutes on there. I meant to say that. Gorgeous. Yeah, the whole thing, 1.5 kilos. And it comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty from Native Lighting. And also, if you have any issues, you can just ring Claire and she'll talk you through it. Because it's LED, it's not going to get hot. It's not going to get hot. Your light bulb's going to last forever, isn't it, really? Any issues, you just ring Claire. I think it's really, really elegant and stylish, and I love it, absolutely love it. Right, I can always come back if you've got any questions. When Claire comes, if Claire is watching, she comes back to me about America, I'll let you know. I'm just going to move it along a little bit. On the white box again. Hi John, I bought this lamp and I'm so pleased with it. Can see so much better in this gloomy weather, from Veronica, from Ronnie. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Ronnie. It is beautiful. I'd love that. I'd love, 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 love that. Right, now, the other task lamp we have here, this comes in both black and white. This is slightly different. This doesn't have the gooseneck. This has more of a, this is very, very, like kind of, if you like that, I don't want to say utilitarian look, but you know that stark minimalist look. That's what this is all about. Look, because it has this, you see this, it's got the lovely, it all moves so smoothly. You see what I mean? There's no clicking or none of that. It's a really, really elegant, another elegant one. This one is on a clamp as well on the desk. The clamp is slightly different to that one there. I'm not going to unscrew it right now. Yeah, look. If you want to reach on a long table, look how far this one reaches that way. Look. No, can't get it all on screen. Let me spin it there. Look. If you've got a far-reaching bit that you need to light, how brilliant is that? We've got it in black and we've got it in white. I've got the white one in the graphics at the moment, but I'll show you the black one in a second. Now, on this one, here we go. Oh, and also, twist it whichever way you want it to go. It'll go round, like, so you can direct the light completely. Switch it on. There you go. Now, can we please have the lights down again? Because I'll show you. Oh, that's yours won't strobe like that at home. Can you see it changing? Hang on. There you go. I'm not sure why the table's strobing. That's weird, isn't it? So there, that one, it's more, oh, there you go. It's just on, off, and then brighter, dimmer. But the one about the joy of this one is if you've got a work area that you need to light and you've got a far-reaching area to go to, then this one will go. And it's stable. Look. I'll do it that way because I haven't got the graphics. Look. Isn't it fantastic? The way you can just move it around. It's very elegant again. This one's got a wider, if you look, this one's got a much wider light source. You can fill a whole table with this one. Oh, I tell you what, the quality of native lights are just second to none. I can't tell you. You're not buying... I'll put lights back on, thank you. You're not investing in anything shoddy here. This is quality. It's Scandinavian style, so it's going to have every single one of their lamps has elegance, it has sophistication, but it does the job. That's what you want it to do, isn't it? Now, have we got a picture of the black one by any chance? There you go. There's the one in black. Now, I'm thinking that the black one's got a slightly different shape. Maybe I'm wrong. It clamps the desk. It's a different... I'll show you, actually. I'll show you. So, look, see, this comes off the desk like that. They're all what's... Yeah, these are all mains pads. You don't charge these up. Hang on, I'm just thinking the best way to put it down so I can show you the clamp. There you go. Again, that's the clamp for this one. Nice. They're sturdy. Again, it's got soft on the inside there, so it's not going to mark your table. Look at the depth of table you can go from really narrow... It's usually about 7 centimetres, isn't it? Something like that. Oh, 8. Sorry, 8. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if it says on the box what... I could measure it if I just... Oh, he can take measure. Yeah, it's 7 centimetres. 7 centimetres that one goes to. Anyway, I won't put it back on the desk, but it attaches with a clamp there. This one, again, is just, this one, you can't take the wire off this one. That one there has a plug and everything like that. This one is already wired in to go, ready to go. This is a good, I mean, they're both fantastic, whether you want the black one or the white one. And $89.99, Christmas present, thinking, self-gifting. If you've got, especially with the dark nights coming in now, it was so dark this morning when I drove in, it was ridiculous. Dark nights, dark mornings. This is going to be brilliant. LED lighting, member. No, if you motorway and if you come through Studley, the lights aren't always on there and people park on the pavement and on half pavement, half road. Anyway, I won't moan. £89.99. Right, let's quickly do the reversey lamp now. So this, Vix and I have both got this. This is gorgeous, this is. Right, so let me start off. This one you do charge it up. Now, it looks very much like as though it was made by the same people that made my iPad, you know what I mean? Very sophisticated, very elegant. Right, the way it works is you switch it on here. Right, now, when you've charged it up, right, that's it on cold light. Now, I'm not sure how much of this change... Why is that on split pay? That shouldn't be on split pay. But anyway, it's there. It's there. It's on offer. Right, let me just turn it over. Can you see? Can you see? It's gone to warm now. It's gone to a much, much warmer light. I think if you look at the table, what it does, it grows up it. Let me just turn it over again. Can you see that it's going to a white light? Oh, there you go. It's gone to the white light now. If you lay it down on its side, I don't know if you can be able to see this, it goes half warm and half cold. But what I love about this light is, and which one am I on? I'm on the cold there. You've got across the top here, oh no, you can't see. Can you turn the lights up for me? Across the top here, you've got a series of dots. If you go, just run your finger down these, look, right, now we need to, if I put the lights down again, watch this, watch this, watch this. Can you see it's getting brighter? And it works exactly the same. Let me turn this over the other way. Works exactly the same if you do it the other way. There you go. Warmer and dimmer. Right? Yes, 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 yes. It also has one of these, right? So if you want to hang it up in your garden outside for a garden light, if you're going camping, I've got mine during the summer. Excuse me, I've gone a bit sniffy. During the summer, what summer we had, I had mine outside in the evening instead of a candle on the table. Then if it's a bit blustery, it doesn't blow out or anything like that. Vix uses hers as a night light, because you could put it on soft and really low, and it could be Maisie's nightlight, couldn't it? Now, if you have it on nightlight mode, it lasts for 8 hours. If you have it on bright, bright, bright light, it lasts for 4 hours with a full charging. You do get, it's over the other side, you do get a little wire. Now, you don't get a plug on this one, you get a USB on this one, and it's not particularly long, the wire, it's a shorter wire, but you can just plug it into your computer, plug it into the phone to charge, the thing to charge your phone or anything. That shouldn't be on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay, but it is for some reason. We're thinking, no. We're thinking it might have been on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, who do split pay slightly lower threshold than ours. And we think maybe it's come over from there. But take advantage. Take advantage. You could get this home today for £21.33 plus your P&P. I don't think there's anything else I've missed off with that one. It's just on and off button. Lightweight, portable, fun to have around, makes beautiful ambience in your room. Well, I'm wondering now, because Hayley's got a light she hides behind her telly because she wants the on-light ambience. But I quite like that to look at. I've just got mine on the side in the bedroom and just have it on. It's lovely. It's really, really lovely. So it is definitely a mood setter. Is that the word we're looking for? Ambience maker. And I've never seen it on split pay before. Never, ever, ever seen this one on split pay before. Keep coming through, keep coming through. I just think, well, you don't have to use split pay if you don't want to. It's there if you want to use it. We're not charging any interest. Nobody's going to think badly of you if you use it. You know what I mean? £21.33. 3 times, and it's paid for. Well, it's paid for, well, hang on, what date is it today? 10th of October. It's paid for by Christmas. It's paid for by Christmas, isn't it? Easily. It's a lovely little machine, that one. Lovely little lamp, that one. Yeah, nice gift, right? Now, I know that Vix has got this one. She loves this one. This is called the zigzag lamp. This just comes in, I think they call it bronze, don't they, this one? Just, or nickel or something like that. We'll wait and see. I think it's like a steely grey, isn't it? It's a portable desk lamp. This is small enough. This is a lamp, right? This can go in your handbag. Put this in your handbag, right? Put it in your caravan, put it in your car in case you need a lamp in the car to read a map or something like that. Not that many of us read maps anymore. And you know, somebody looking at it going, well, how on earth does this work? Well, look. Oh, it's already switched on. Look, if I show you again, right? So it's like this. Open. Open. You don't need to leave it on all the time. It was just on from yesterday. Look, we've charged it up. Now, oh, does it not switch? Does it not switch off? No, there you go. You just need to keep your finger on the button for a long time switched off. So does that mean it's got 2 settings? 3 settings. This one. There you go. Look. But look at this, right? So if you've got a caravan, if you've got a lodge you go to, have it by the back door in case the light goes, you know. Oh, Now, I heard a rumour that, remember back in the early 70s, those of you who remember the 70s, we had power cuts. And we all sat in the house with candles going and everything. Charge all of these up. Do you know what I mean? You've got your instant candlelight, but you can be able to read and things like that. 8 hours of bright white light. 8 hours once it's been charged up. This one comes with its own a little charge that you just plug in there as well. See that? Fits in your. It's light. Does it say on your paperwork how light it is? But it feels like a phone. You remember the Motorola phones we used to have? That's the size my first mobile phone was. It feels like that. That's what it's like. They're all laughing. I used to be like that on Chiswick Street corners chatting. Anyway, isn't it a lovely lamp? Comes in the one colour and you can switch it off. Just keep your finger on the button a bit longer. Anyway, it'll fit in my back pocket as well. Hang on. Oh, except my talk back and my microphone are in the way. How much is it? $49.99. Have a think about that one as well. Have a think about that one. Just the one colour. That picture makes it look darker than it really is. This is the colour that you're actually. This is the colour you're actually going to get. Right. Okay. Now I'm just going to go over to the other side now. Come with me because these two lamps. Who put that there? Emma. These two lamps have been £21 off. Right, today is the last day that you can get £21 off. Now, is it 95 they are normally, something like that? Let's have a look. Right, so which one are we going to first? The white one here. The white one here, right? These are amazing. I've got the floor lamp version of this, right? It's a clamp. This one's, again, a clamp on there. So it's £74.99 today, but it will go up to, so that's £95.99. After midnight tonight, it will go back up to £95.99. The white one is very, very, very limited. And yet, the black lamps have been the best sellers. So let me show you this, right? Let me just show you the neck. Look, you can tie it in a knot if you want to. It's not going to break. You can have it whichever way you want, whether it's a work lamp or just an arty lamp in your living room, look. To light up an area, light up a lamp, light up an ornament. Do you know what I mean? It's just, how many of us have got those lovely amethyst geodes, or you know, with Gempor who've been selling off their big museum piece gemstones that you're never going to make a piece of jewellery out of, but it's going to be on a plinth or something like that. Use this to light it up, right? As I say, it's got the wire. Now, this is how this one works. So this one has a plug, a wire attached to it like this, but you also get this wire with the plug on the other end of it. So it's mains operated. You don't charge this one up. And then here's your control panel. Right, as you can see, now that one lights up because that's the power. So that one's on and off. But that one stays lit up. While it's plugged in, that one stays lit up. So I'll put it back on. Right. What? Oh, yeah, it's going to fit any area, whether it's a sewing room, whether it's a living room, whether it's a dining room. I like these up against a wall and just putting the light up a wall. Let me show you, though, all the different, because you've got colour and you've got brightness on these again. So if I do this on the table, we'll dim the lights. Now, watch the table, right? So I'm going to do colour first. Can you see? Look! Look! This is definitely the most flexible option, yeah? Just amazing, isn't it? So there are your colours, and then these are your brightnesses. Look. So you've got so many options to work these. There's only one white one left, but hang on. I thought our split pay started at £99. Do you know what? Take advantage. We're not going to stop you from doing it. We have to. If we've advertised it, we have to allow it, right? I've never seen that before on these. That's the control panel there. Oh, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? So anyway, how many are left? You say one. Oh, right. There's one white one left. There's one white one left now. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Right. Let me switch that one off and I'll show you the black one. It's exactly the same. Let me move that one around. Actually, I'm going to just take that one. There you go. I'm just, oh. Right, not only have we taken off £21, I've never seen it on split pay before, this one. It shouldn't be. Oh, here you go. The graph is coming in. Right, watch. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, it drops. It takes ages to drop down. There you go. So $24.99. So you could get this home today for $24.99 plus your P&P, and then another $24.99 next month, another $24.99 in December, paid for. Yeah. So it also comes with a remote, right? So on your remote, now which one are we going to there? There you go. I just need to be able to read it, so I'll hold it up like that. Right, so you got your on-off here. You've got your 60-second timer and a 10-minute timer here. This is the way you affect your brightness. This is the way you affect your colour. You can have it on 20%, 50% or 100%. You can take it automatically to warm, automatically to cool, or a mix. I have this on my one in my workroom. By my desk. I have the floor lamp, but next to my desk. Literally just sit like that, click it on it, and it comes on, and I don't have to go over to the lamp or anything like that. It's held on by a clamp onto the desk. It's got the same wire. It is mains, this one. It's not rechargeable. And it is the most flexible. Look. Last day for getting it. So you'll be able to get it. Ooh. Now, to go back up to $95.99, but that doesn't hit the Sewing Street threshold for, so who knows, you might, when it goes back up, they might get rid of that. Just see, I'm not trying to add any undue pressure. You know what I'm like. I'm just telling you. I can't show you how this works because Emma was here earlier going, oh, it's not working. No batteries in there. I think yours comes with batteries. Mine came with batteries in. Anyway, that's the black version. Last day of being $74.99. Keep coming through. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, see that? What do you like? Yes, you could have one either side of the... Oh, no. Well, it depends how big your bed is, Hayley. No, you see, I'd have one either side of the bed. Then whoever's reading just has that. Because look. Well, no, I don't think that if I was in bed, right, that if Hayley was in bed next to me, I would want that going over the top of me to read to her book. Oh, I'm this side. Oh, how have you clamped it to the middle? No, because your headboard would be like, you'd have to clamp it like this then on your headboard. Hang on. You'd be able to. You could, because it goes, I'll show you the clamp on this one. It goes very thin on this one as well. Oh, hang on, let me just put that down. Right, so what Hayley would do, not that she needs to because she's on her own, she's single, but she'd have it on the bedside table. Again, it's got the lovely soft thing inside there. Can you see that? The lovely soft thing, so it's not going to mark your headboard or mark your table if you put it. No, Hayley, I don't know if you could do that because it would have to go that way on your headboard, wouldn't it? And then it might be a bit dangerous to do that. I'm not advising that one. I was thinking you got it on your bedside table and you either have it one for here or one for there. But imagine that either side of your bed. And then when you're feeling a little bit ambient, make it go to warm and the palest colour. I'm not going to on to bright now. But it just gives a little candle glow without having to have a candle, blow the candle out afterwards and things. Beautiful. Take advantage because it is the last day. It is the last day of $74.99 and I've never seen it on split pay before. It's lovely, isn't it? But it does look, I mean, you can do all of this, and not that you're going to, but this is what Claire shows us when she brings it in. And I love the fact that the top swivels, look. Mine's squeaking a bit now, I'm afraid. Whoop, rightio, put that down there. Right. The what? Oh, yeah, if you want to be famous lamp, that's this one here. That's this one here. Now, it's not plugged in, but we all do, especially we all do Zoom meetings, don't we? We all do TikToks. I don't do a TikTok, I don't understand that. Facebook Lives, Instagram Lives. This is brilliant because, look, now I know Derek's got one of these when he does his sing-along using them. And I know that Claire, who makes things, has got one of these. She does her demos using it. And there's someone else I know has got one of these. Anyway, this is a ring of light, right? But this is where you can put your phone. I haven't got my phone here, so you can slot your phone in there. It either slides in here, here, or here. You also get your on-off, your brightness, and everything you need along there. This, if you're doing, let me just take, it comes with this bag, right? Let me just take that bag off. It comes with this portable bag, so you can take it around with you. You'd pay enough for that bag, wouldn't you? But also, it comes with a clicker. I haven't got the clicker here because, you know, there's nothing worse. I'm awful. When I start my Facebook Lives, you see me go, hello, how are you? And at the end, I go, bye, bye, bye. Like that, right? You don't need that on this. You can click it. You have to put that on your phone, right? So you can go, thank you very much, see you next week. And then with your clicker there, you just click it off and it switches off. So you haven't got any of that. You haven't got any of that pressing buttons and things like that. It's mains charged and it's £95.99. Right. If you do sewing demonstrations, if you do makeup demonstrations, you want to show the sewing on the desks or whatever, look, works like that as well. And because your phone's fixed in there, your phone's not going to fall out. Also, you're saying, well, if that was little Paul, right? If little Paul was trying to do that, right, it'd be like this. Right, like that, wouldn't he? Hello, hello, like that. It's fine, look, because watch, on here, you've got a little adjustable height. So if you want to do it sitting down, or if maybe you're in a wheelchair, if you want to do it sitting down, you just literally loosen off that clasp. Look. Well, no, we're not going to talk about that one. That was a little bit low, wasn't it, there? Do you know what I mean? It's brilliant. £95.99. Now, you see, they've obviously not had that one on Jewellery Maker. All right. Don't forget, I've got to do the scissors. Right. So, hang on. The very, very first one, I moved it across. I might have to move back. This one, the new one. Yeah. Laurie says, I've got the Lumina lamp. I absolutely love it. I have it next to the chair during my hobbies. It's brilliant. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Ooh. I don't think Claire can be watching because she's not replied, but send her a message on Facebook or on her Instagram page, Native Lighting, if it works in America. Right. I'm just going to recap these before I carry on with the show. You got a phone number. She might be in a meeting. Can't be ringing her up. Right. We love this. We love this. We love this. Comes in black and it comes in white. We've got the white graphics in at the moment. Lovely width to it. Bend it whichever way you want to bend it to. Your control panel is here. Oh, they're both now limited. But black and the white are both now limited. On the control panel, you've got your different temperatures. You've got your different brightnesses. You've got a 50-minute timer, or you don't need to press that over and over again. And you've got an auto button, which will adapt itself to how bright you want it. So once you've set it, if the lighting around, or for example, if you start crafting at lunchtime, got normal light time, by the time it's 4 o'clock, it's getting dark, isn't it? This will adjust itself to the temperature, to the lighting, to the power that you want it to be. It moves so beautifully, look. Look at that. It goes sideways. It goes up, it goes down, swivels down like this. It goes on itself. Look at the lights. I'll just show you that. The LED lighting in there. I love it. Love this one. I'll just switch that one off again. Now, so the white one, this one's the white one here. It's got a silver top to it here, silver coloured top to it here, and it's got a silver pole here. The black one is all black. Is all black. I'll just show you a picture. That's the white one. And then we've got a picture of the black one. Yeah, I just need it bigger so you can see the whole thing's black. Oh, can you not use it twice? You don't use it at the same time. So the little one's the black one. The black one is black all over. There's no silver on the black one at all. £119.99. This one should be on split pay, and it is. £59.99, 2 payments. There we... Oh, see, you can only... I see. There you go. There's the black one. You see what I mean? It's all matte black. It's beautiful, isn't it? £119.99. Both the black and the white are limited. Oh, no. I wasn't going to do this, but the reverse lamp, half the stock of the reverse lamp's gone. I think that's because it's on split pay and it shouldn't be on split pay. Hang on, just wait for the graphics to change before you see it. There you go. Half the stock of these have gone. It will come in. It will come in the split pay. 63.99. You see, the thing is, when I first saw these, I loved it, but I kind of thought, oh, I don't know if I want to spend £63.99 in one go for it. You don't have to say 21.33 today, 21.33. That's like a couple of Starbuckses, isn't it? How much was I bought 3 Starbuckses this morning, £12. £12.35 it was. 3 Starbuckses. It's really funny. They must know me so well. They went, oh, is the matcha girl not in today then? Because I didn't order a matcha one. Hannah used to have matcha coffee on hers. Doesn't anymore. I said, oh, she's gone off those. Didn't like to then say, oh, she's not in. She's gone to a wedding. She's with her boyfriend, all that. So I didn't bother with that. Right. I'm going to move over to the scissors. If you want me to go back to any of these, I've got 15 minutes this hour left. Right. Okay. I'm going back over to the other side now because I've got a few goodies to show you here. Right, I've got the Moda scrap bag, I've got the mystery fat quarters, I've got the penguin, and I've got that new panel there. I'm going to start with I'm going to start with these. I know I'm changing the order. Right, we have sold thousands upon thousands upon thousands of these. They are I've never had them. Vix always gets them. Vix always has them. I know. Okay, now, I'll put the graphics in. We'll put the graphics going. Right, these shouldn't be $14.99. There's been a big row in the office with the marketing department and the buying department. These should be $19.99, not $14.99. Now, for some reason, you get 227 grams. I'm not quite sure why they chose that, but you get 2. Now, go to the Facebook page, right? I'll be honest with you, one lady did complain because hers were all white, but we just changed them for her. It was not a problem. First of all, they're Moda fabrics, right? They are Moda fabrics. Jan got hers. Jan Hill got some last week, and she absolutely loves them. I shouldn't open this, but I'm going to. Not surprised people multiplying. First of all, oh, this is a nice one. Now, normally, I'd say they were like a jelly roll. These are wider than a jelly roll. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get this one, but look. So, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's when they cut the 10-inch squares or the jelly rolls or the 5-inch squares. This is what's left over either down the side or across the bottom. Look. Now, you see, some are going to be, like, I'm going to be honest, look, they're not all the same width. And some of them have got the selvage on, so you're going to have to lose that bit. But then look. Look. And I love the fact they all go together. These all go together. You might get random ones. I know, $14.99. At $14.99, you can treat yourself, can't you? I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Believe me. Look at this is obviously, yeah, a mould of jelly roll is $44.99. Hang on though, these aren't the length of a jelly roll. Look, because they're only that long. A jelly roll would be 44 inches long, but they're wide. I haven't got my tape measure. It's gone. No, it's all right. Oh, this is. Oh, well, I don't need to mention they're absolutely flying out. I mean, some of them are wider, some of them are narrower, some of them are pieces of fabric, but you get to, it's obviously at the cut-offs at the end of the machine when they've done the jelly rolls or in fact, they're more likely to be the 10-inch squares, aren't they? Because jelly rolls are width of fabric, whereas these are going down the side of the fabric. They're straight of grain, but those are side of fabric. So it'll be like when they've done, oh yeah, look, 10-inch square, 10-inch square, 10-inch square, 10-inch square, thump. I bet that's 4 inches. I bet that's 4 inches. Yeah, just shy of 4 inches. So what they've done is they've taken a 44-inch wide piece of fabric like this. They've cut 10-inch square, 10-inch square, 10-inch square. Hi, John, 227 grams is almost exactly, i.e. half a pound. Such lovely fabric. Hope I'm fast enough today. Well, buy it before you start messaging me. $14.99. Some of them are lovely, aren't they? I should have had more to show you, but they're always very popular. Oh, you're loving these. You're loving these at $14.99. Actually, do you know what I might do? Do you know what I might do? I might fold that up because I've got other things to show you. My next hour is bundles under £15. So I can bring that back in the next hour. It's just that I've got so many other things I need to show you. Right. No, that's going home. Hayley's saying, could you get it back in the bag, please? Right, now these are incredible. Oh, I've ripped the packet. These have to come home with me as well. Whoopsie. You get scissors, quick unpick, and tape measure. Look at the size of, they're not scissors, they're shears. Yeah, get a price in your mind. It's not about price, it's about quality, but get a price in your mind. Scissors, big scissors. How big are they? Look like about 10 inch, are they? 30 cents bigger than 10 inch. Right, get a price, and then look at the tape measure. Look at the tape measure. And then, quick unpick, nice, sturdy quick unpick, textured handle. So get a price in, oh, now these are like, I tell you, like these, CL would love these. She would, 12 inch, they must be 12 inch, look. They've got a gorgeous weight to them. Lovely balanced weight as well, look. It's what you want in a pair of shears. So, where are we going on price? Shears, you got your, okay, how much is this you're going to pay for all of these? Gift set for Christmas, birthday, love you, for me, self-gifting, £19.99. £19.99. These are like proper tailoring shears. These are like the size of the shears that I first bought when I first went to women's school. Going, and mine were like old-fashioned. Mine were like this, come to lift them off the table like that. These are, I don't know what these are made of, but they're lovely. Black premium dressmaker shears. I don't think I've got what they're made of, but they feel fantastic. Now, the joy of having big shears like this is when you're cutting out, when you have smaller scissors, you have to do lots and lots of like snippy, oh, actually they work brilliantly like that as well, that didn't work. If you have smaller shears, you have to do more cuts, which means you might have a more jagged edge. When you have a shear this big and you're cutting out pieces for your dress, for your quilt, for anything, this is just gliding through this fabric, and they're not heavy. And also, mine at home, this bit here is black pig iron or whatever. These have got some sort of coating on them, right? This bit here, from here to here, there's a soft, you know, like a rotary cutter. Some of the rotary cutters have that. Oh, I'll tell you what it's like as well. You know, on the top of the iron, the little iron we have, and the handle around the top of the handle, it's have the softener. Now, I can't say if it's silicone, because we have to be careful if it's silicone, but it's that kind of silicone-esque feel to it. And then $19.99. So for you see, you'd get more, you'd pay more than $19.99 for a good pair of scissors like that. But then you're also getting your quick unpick, and you're getting your tape measure, and it comes in this beautiful gift box, yours will, comes in this beautiful gift box as well. Oh, $19.99. They're fantastic. Oh, I'm having these. I tell you who's got a pair of scissors like this. They use all the time. You know Alistair McDonald, he doesn't wear scissors like this. He uses scissors like this all the time. And they're just beautiful. I'm not going to waste any more fabric, sorry. They're just, well, I can tell you what I can do. I can chop up what I've got here now. They are fantastic. Look. What are you saying, Hales? Well, it is like an early bird price. It is like an early bird. If these had a brand name on them, you could be paying so much more. Do you know what I mean? These are called Crafter's Dream. Is that what it says? Oh, I don't know what I've done with it now. Oh, yeah, it's on here. Crafter's Heaven. No, Crafter's Dream. Something like that. I've got my new glasses on as well. Anyway, fantastic. They are amazing. Let's just go through some more layers. Oh, what? Listen. This piece of fabric's going to have to go in the scrap box now. I'm going through, look. I think they're brilliant. So you get 30 centimetre scissors, your quick unpick and your retractable tape measure. 12 inches, yeah, look. Yeah, Hayley's just Googled some 12 inches scissors, £226. Well, the thing is, mine in 1981, when did Delta, yeah, 40 years ago, Delta and I went to Women's School of Art. They were £40 then. I've still got them. They're very heavy though. You can pay, not for that make, but you can pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds for shears. Okay, this is not a direct comparison. This is not a direct comparison. They are 10-inch shears for £60. I know. Keep going through. They're very stylish as well, aren't they? The one thing, Sally Stevens couldn't have these because she couldn't write her name on them. Because you know she writes her name on everything, doesn't she? She'd have to use nail varnish or something. £19.99. Brand new. We've been waiting for months and months and months. These will have been in that ship that was on the Suez Canal. Do you know what I mean? We've been waiting. They told me about these. Paul in buying told me about these, well, before the summer. Way before the summer. We've been waiting for ages for them to come in. Yeah, we have samples in the office, right? And everybody has to guess the price, right? They obviously don't stick to it because no one guessed 19. No, even I. I can't remember if it was Paul or if it was Barry the book buyer gave me these. Going, how much would you pay for these? And they didn't tell me they came with this and this. They just asked me about the scissors. Make sure you keep going through. Only 5 minutes till we go to my under £15 bundle hour. So I better move on. I can come back. Keep checking out. Now, yesterday when I did some cutting up, I went like that, right? We got a message going, oh, love your way of tidying up, John. It's the best way. Except nobody. I had to hoover the other day. When I dropped all those buttons all over the floor the other day, I had to do it myself. I don't. No, I did them. You went here. What colour were they? Yeah, they're the ones. Right, this is fabulous. Have I got some what? No, because they're still packed in here. So these are your... Well, they are quick to assemble. I was just being lazy because I thought I was going to the break and I was going to get a biscuit. Right. I've got my gluten-free biscuits next door. You wouldn't like them. Right, look. No, you're fine. I've got some Orifil somewhere in here, haven't I? Right, so let me turn that the right way around. Just put, oh, hang on. Come on, John. One job. There you go. Oh, no. You have to ram that one in, I'm afraid. You need a little bit of a hammer for that one. Now, how come these are here? Because these are from yesterday's show. Who did the putting away yesterday, Paul? Yes. Just the one, then? I already got one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're sealed. I can't use those. Oh, there they are. I knew I had other threads. There you go. You get the idea. So they all go on there like that. And then your rulers. How much is this? $13.99. That's a good price. Okay, which bit? You can put whatever you want in that bit there. You can put your little pins in there, your bobbins in there. Oh, that one's not good enough. There you go. It's nice and little. Oh, excuse me, hiccuping. Lovely little present. We'll have to keep that one out as the what's it one now then. Okay, now, mystery fat quarters. Oh, I've got to be quick. This bundle. Oh, yes, now. I am presenting this one. I did not present the mystery wool bundle, Margaret. Here you go. So now, I'm going to show you these, but you might not get these. but you do get 10 fat quarters. They're randomly selected, right? So they might or they might not go together. Oh, I say, these are a nice mix. Anyway, you get 10 fat quarters. So it's £3 a fat quarter, basically. £2.99 a fat quarter. Oh, that's not the price. Oh, okay. It's crash price. Oh, that means at midnight it'll go back up to £29.95. Well, I didn't know we were going to do more crashing today. You can multi-buy. You can buy as many as you like, remember. As many as you like. No. £2 a fat quarter. We haven't got any crash music, unfortunately. But go through. Make sure you get it. Come in and get those. Loads of you there. So you get a random selection of fat quarters for £19.99. They're good quality as well. They're not, you know, it's not like, oh, we didn't sell these, let's send those. Do you know what I mean? This has been cut specially. That didn't come as a fat quarter. That didn't come as a fat quarter. That didn't come as a fat quarter. That definitely didn't come as a fat quarter. So these have been cut specially. 10 fat quarters is 2.5 metres. Yeah. Well, that would be 5 times 7.49, or let's say 6.99. 5 times 7, £30. That would be £30 normally. On a good day. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so if we say these are £7 each normally, right? So that's 14. No, hang on, £7 a metre. So a fat quarter. I've got to get this right now, haven't I? So you're getting 2.5 metres of fabric, which is 5 half metres. Half metre is normally £7.50, so that's 35, nearly £40, right? You'd normally pay £40 for this, right? Nearly £40. That's going on the 7.49. You know what I mean? Some of our fabrics are more than that. You know what I mean? You're just going to get whatever is randomly cut. And then the joy of this, if you don't like cows and you don't like dogs, well, that's dogs as well, swap it with your friends. Swap it, or presents. If you bought those, right, there's say 4 you don't like, that's a lovely gift. Put a bit of ribbon around it. Lovely Christmas gift for a friend, isn't it? You know what I mean? And they work out at £2 each. That's only £8 plus a bit of ribbon. Don't buy the grey gingham ribbon, unless Hayley's changed the price on it. Right, quickly show the penguin panel. This desk's all right, I'll mess. Yeah, then I've got to get ready because the next show is everything under, all the bundles under £15. Right, penguin panel. Now, I don't know anything about this because each month apparently we're doing a featured panel. Each month, there's not going to be a project, there's no project with it then, it's just... Oh, no, hang on, but there's not a toy from this. Okay, so we did Delphine's penguin toy. We did a panel penguin. Oh, so the whole day is about that animal. So I think we should do a sloth day, a giraffe day, a lion day. Oh, giraffes come in. Tigers come in next. So there'll be a whole 5, is it a whole 5 hours of tiger? 4 or 5 hours. Oh, it depends if it's Yarn Lane Day or not, right? So there'll be panels, there'll be toys, there'll be fabrics. There'll be, oh, I didn't know that. So we've only done penguin so far then. Oh, it's just once a month. No, it's not Cat of the Month. It's not panel. That's different, Emma. Be quiet. No. That was National Cat Day, but also we've started Cat of the Month like we've done Bird of the Month. This isn't the same. This is just a whole day of whatever. We did do a whole day of cat on National Cat Day and completely ignored National Dog Day. Oh, no. We had Debbie Shaw on, and who else was on that day? There were 3 people on that day. Do what? $12.99. You don't want me in planning meetings. What's that there? Oh, I see. I couldn't figure that picture out there. Oh, look, Emma, it's you and Rory. Mind you, they were supposed to be finishing before their holidays, and they're going next week, or the week after. 8 days. He's got 8 days to finish with her. Right, I'm going for a break. After break, it's just me again, I'm afraid. But you've got bundles under £15. And do you know what? We've got William Morris and we've got Kafe. And I'll bring these back if there's any of those left. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor. You may recognise me from some of the Sewing Street shows that I've done recently, and I wanted to talk to you a little bit about mental health and how sewing has definitely helped me through some tough times. When we were in the middle of the pandemic, I joined a sewing group on social media, and I then started to run it, and I was lucky enough to turn this into my own business, which is now with Dawn Taylor. I helped many people with sewing, and we did some sewing classes via Zoom, and we all tried to keep in touch when we couldn't go out and when we couldn't go and meet our friends. And this definitely helped my mental health and well-being, and I know that it helped many other people's. We even did some lives on some of the big dates of 2020. So we did a Christmas Day live. So I was making a little gingerbread man, just some hand sewing, and other people joined. They were going off to do their roast potatoes and then coming back and doing different things. And we just kept it open for about 2 hours, I think it was. And people just kept popping in and then going off doing their things and then coming back. And I think it really helped them, and it definitely helped me get through what could have been quite a tricky day without my family and without the people that I care about around me. We also did one for Mother's Day, as that can be quite a tricky day for some people and not everyone is able to celebrate. So just by being together, doing a sew along, just helping everyone basically to get through what can be long days when you are on your own, and you can just pick up a sewing needle, or you can go to your sewing machine, or you can do some knitting. And I think definitely they can calm your mind and calm your hands. More recently, we suffered some grief and loss in my family, and just being able to sew and create something has definitely helped calm my mind, and it's helped me to sleep. So I can be designing something new for Sewing Street, or I can be planning my shows, and it will just help me to drop off to sleep. Otherwise, my mind would be full of the things that I don't really want to be thinking about, but instead I can focus on my sewing or my designing or my pattern making, and it definitely helps me drop off to sleep. So thank you very much, Sewing Street, for supporting Mental Health Day. And I look forward to seeing you all again very soon on Sewing Street. Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, it's Beth here. I just wanted to let you know what sewing has done and still does for me. It's helped my mental health through being ill. It's helped my soul. It's brought my spirits back. It's lifted depression. And through this, I now volunteer at a hospice. And I do craft and sewing with some of the patients. And that's in turn helped lift their spirits. It is one of the most mindful things you can do, and it is one of the best things to share with other people. Take care.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. I don't know what these are doing in under £15 hour, because these are brand new. They only came this week with the Wendy Orlando quilt. I know, she won't be happy. She won't be happy, old Wendy Orlando. Old being the operative word. So I've got 3 of these. I've got Nana May in red, in lilac, and in a multicoloured. Got the red one here. Do you want the number? 62, the last number. Remember, everything this hour is under £15. Every bundle this hour is under £15. If you haven't got time to hang around, if you've got to go off to a Sunday lunch, something like that, go on pre-order. Go on pre-order. Everything's on pre-order. As soon as we played it on air, it goes on to show deals, but everything's on pre-order for the next hour. I've got Kaif, I've got William Morris, I've got Riley Blake, I've got Nana May, you're saving £1 on these as well. Saving £1 on these. We'll just put them together because they're cute, aren't they? Look lovely, aren't they? You can buy all of the Nana May fabrics by the half metre on the website, but you won't get £1 off. I don't know why the V was there. We had that on the day, didn't we? Nana May V. Is that... Or is it Nana May the 5th, you see? We don't know. Anyway, £13.90. You get half a metre of this one. These are brand new, right? These were only launched this Monday with Wendy Orlando. I know, I was in with her. Rebecca Reed wasn't in this Monday. Nana May V, that's the name. "1930s reproduction prints." That sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Anyway, keep going through. It's under £15. Single figures on that one now. Single figures. I love this one. This was one of my favourite patterns, this one. Lovely, isn't it? Got 2 more from this collection. Got the lilac one next. This is, again, my favourite print. So you get half a metre of the big flowers, half a metre of the little vine flowers. Oh, it's gone cold in here now, isn't it? They're not fat quarters, they're half metres. Sorry, Emma can fold these back up afterwards. There you go. Half a metre of each, £13.98. So you're getting a metre of fabric. Metre of fabric, £13.98. Saving £1 buying them like that. If you went to the website and bought half a metre of this and half a metre of that, which you can do if you want, you won't save £1. And you know what they say? Oh, no, they don't. No, save the pounds and the pennies and look after themselves. That's not the right way around, is it? Yeah. They got the pink one now. Oh, this is the clover fabric. I love this one. Look at the print on this one. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. So you get half a metre of that and half a metre of that. £13.98. I know, look. I don't understand why they put like little mice as their selvage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours in that one. Oh, 8 if you include the white background. They're little mice. There's no mice in any of the fabrics, no. Maybe they were just feeling in a micey mood. Okay. Riley Blake, what, the cat? Yep. So I've got the cream one first of all here. Now, you're going to look at that and you're going to think, oh, well, it's a plaid and it's a one with golden stars. Wait till I open this one up. It's a border print, this one. Look. Again, you're saving £1 buying these two together. So there's your half metre. Half metre there. And then this one is a lovely, like, hand-drawn plaid. I'm not going to open that one out. But it's got the same little gold stars in the background. Are you making a present for your animal for Christmas, Hayley says? Now Hayley's got a stray cat. No, I only saw the picture right at the beginning. Oh, you have not. She sent him up an Instagram account. Darcy, the dog's got one as well. Julie's dog's got one as well. Ange says, just want to say a big thank you to everyone that shared their experiences through the clips in the breaks. Moving and inspiring. I saw Stuart just now, and I saw Mark earlier, and Fiona Hesford. We've only had 3 breaks, have we? 8 till 9, 9 till 10, 10 till 11. Oh, no, it's been a fourth. There must have been a fourth one. Who was in the fourth one? Oh, me. So it was me in the first break, Fiona Hesford, Mark and Stuart. There's more. There's loads more. Oh, they've all been played. Adam did one. Beth did one. Dawn Taylor did one. Fiona did one. Saw that one. Me. Yeah. Now, there was something I was going to say then. Oh, Hayley, I know I shouldn't do work thing while I'm here. Have you contacted Damo yet? You know I gave you Damien from Sewing Breeze all his information. Damo, he's watching, right? Oh, she'll be in touch. She's been a bit... Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but there was two other people you were supposed to ring as well. It's all right. Anyway, you see, you go away for holiday for 3 weeks and it all falls to pot around you. Okay, Hayley only agreed to... Oh, actually, I've got another day without a producer coming up. Just so you know. This is Hayley... Oh, hang on, I can't wait. She's making him bigger. Hayley's cat, called... Todd? What, after Todd and East End and Coronation Street? The man who rescued him was called Todd. But he was rescued from Spain, wasn't he? Oh, well... The last went, hang on, you said you were getting a cat from Spain when I spoke to you last. Oh, that fell through, so she got one from Wolverhampton instead. 13.98. He is gorgeous. Move on to the fabric, thank you. I felt you let him out in the garden a little bit too early, though. But why didn't he run off? Obviously not. Oh, he can't get out of a garden. Ah, blue one. Oh, you've teamed this one with a different fabric. This one here is the all-over cats, 1/2 metre, plus the little star one with the border. Look. Oh, it's upside down. 1/2 metre of each. Mod Meow, teal from Riley Blake. £13.98. Carol, I haven't found your email yet because I'll read it after the show. I've been a bit mad. We don't have a floor manager here, you see. So in the break, we have to do the tables ourselves and everything. Woe betide you if you need a cup of tea or a tinkle. Message from Teresa. Morning, John. I was a bit disappointed there was no mention of a whippet, let alone an any old dog day from Luna the squirrel monkey. Oh, Luna. Squirrels. Was there a whippet day? I imagine there would be. Oh, sorry, Luna. My bad. Well, it's not my bad. It's nothing to do with me. I'm not in the forward planning meetings. Right, where am I going next? Oh, I'm whizzing through these. Keith. Okay, let's do apples. Now, obviously that's Keith, that's not. Making your Keith. I've never seen this fabric before. No, melange. I've seen the melange fabric, but I've not seen that colour before. Okay, so hang on. So this should be $7.99, should it not? Oh, $7.49, and that's... Okay, you're saving a lot of money on this bundle because that should be $13.48 for those two together. They do match perfectly. I'm shocked. Did you call the fabrics up from the warehouse first? Oh, she went to the warehouse for the day to choose all these for you. Anyway, that's your Keith apples. Oh, no, apples, oranges, sorry. Oranges. No, they're oranges because we come in green, orange and another colour, don't they? And then that's your melange. What colour melange is that then? Lime. This fabric. Okay, at the moment, today, this is only available in this bundle. If it sells out in this bundle, there'll be no more. Okay, there are 12 left. 12 left. If you want that. What we'll do is if they don't sell, then this will go back into the stock and you can buy it by the half metre again. No, you won't save any money. You won't save £3, whatever she said. Oh, £4.48 you're saving. £4.47. I'm confused. But you're saving lots of money. £4.49. £4.49. We'll get there in the end. We will get there in the end. Lovely, isn't it, though? Have we heard from Hannah? Oh, we've not heard from Hannah to hear how the wedding went or anything. That's Kaif. Right, now I've got another Kaif, the shark's tooth, and purple, imperial purple. Isn't that one pumpkin? That one there. Well, when are you going to be able to... right, Sue, good question, Sue. When are you going to be able to stand next to the demonstrators again? Although it works as it is, I do kind of miss those... Right, okay, one thing I'm going to say, I'm not going to stand next to a demonstrator until they raise the tables up. Because if I stand at these tables, it's just an awkward position. Right, and secondly, are QVC doing it yet? No. Well, no. In the old days, they'd all get a hug, wouldn't they? They'd come and go, oh, here's Janis. How are you, Janis? What have you been up to? Then we'd go like this. CL, I slapped CL, didn't I, on the arm? Do you remember that one? And it was meant to be like a jovial slap. And she went, that really hurt. And then during the show, it bruised more. She kept saying, look what John's done to me like this. Look what John's done to me. Anyway, yes, I'm really looking forward to being able to stand next to them, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do that yet. There's a saving on this one. £3 for £11. Yeah, saving £1, saving £1. Okay, now I don't know if I recognise this. Oh, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. Green flower. Flower net it's called. This is brand new. This is in the latest range that we launched. Brandon did this one. Cadet, yeah, Cadet. On the telly, that looks like it's slightly... In real life, these go to better together than they do on the telly, just so you know. Well, no, because on the telly, that looks a bit darker than it is, but it's like that colour tone there and that colour tone. Oh, yeah, if you look on the... Yeah, I've got 3 screens in front of me. All 3 of them are different, but it's because we buy cheap tellies here, that's why. £9.99. Saving £1, getting those together. Patricia sent a message in. I'm really pleased with my free pattern. What a treat to have something free that can be appreciated. Yeah, everybody who buys something today gets a free pattern. Now, so that obviously it must come up on your order then, the pattern you're getting. Must come up on your order. Because how do they know what their pattern is? Yeah. So that's good, isn't it? Interesting. Right. That's the last cave. Yeah. I didn't know that was William Morris. I thought that was... Oh, the Brook, it is. It is. I do apologise. Only because What's It did one very similar, didn't they? So, sorry, this is nice. This is a lovely bundle, this one. Don't look at me. Look. These are supposed to be under £15, not under £10, Hales. Yep. So you get half a metre of your William Morris Granada in the brook and half a metre of your, I want to say, oh, I'm looking at the cell, it's just not written, is it? Yes, I want to say slate as well. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, in answer to your question, Sue, it can't be that far off, but it's not. We're not just ready yet. Well, I think some shows you can do it, some shows you don't have to do it. Do you? I have to say, because you've never done it on 2 tables at Sewing Street, have you? Because you know what I mean. It's kind of like, because it's always been when you first started in the old studio, you were still on. You did do shared table. Because these tables aren't as big as the sewing quarter table, so I don't know if by the time you've got a sewing machine and an ironing mat and a guest, there's not going to be much room for me, is there? Anyway. Come on through. I was just going to show you those fabrics. Look, those beautiful fabrics in the brook there. Obviously, you get half a metre. It's folded in half there. Little antelopes, I think, aren't they? Oh, no, hang on. It's like Richmond Park. They're deers. Yeah, because look at the antlers on there. I don't think you get many antelopes in Richmond Park. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they, William Morris fabrics? I bet that was a wallpaper. I bet that pattern started life as a wallpaper. 2 left. 2 left once you've all checked out. The thing is, you're going to get them, aren't you, and put them in your stash. That's what you're going to do with them. You might not necessarily use them together, even though Hayley's teamed them up beautifully. They'll go in your stash cupboard, won't they? Unless you're going to make, oh, Kat made that one. Unless you're going to make a cushion, I suppose. Right, so then I'm going to do this one here, which is like a blackberry leaf or bramble leaf. Oh, it's called bramble. Right, okay. And then she's put it now. Brand new bundle. Silver mink, that one is. Well, it says silver mink on the graphics, look. Oh, hang on, do you want the code? Yeah, 84. Silver mink plus your bramble. I love that bramble fabric, it's lovely, isn't it? Come on in close. William Morris, look there, bramble. It's from the Granada range. $9.99. There's 8 colours in that one, all rustic autumnal. $9.99. You are making a small saving on that one as well. Don't normally write both the fabrics in the graphics. Were you feeling very wordy that day? But look, William Morris Granada in Brambles Grey with silver mink fabric, bundle 1 metre. $9.99. The next one's a beautiful green teal. 4 more. Hang on, I don't know if we've got 4 more. Got this one, which ends 87. So again from Granada, this is Jasmine. I tell you what, where we were in Kefalonia, on the walk into the village every day, we passed huge jasmine bushes and they smelt divine. This is whether quite a bright white, this one. Ivory. As I say, you don't have to use them together if you don't want to. There you go. Come in and see that lovely print. Oh, cover them. There you go. So you get half metre of that, jasmine, and you get half a metre of the ivory, Rose and Hubble, to go with. Limited already, this one. Yeah, of course, people. Now, when you multiply, they don't come joined together. So if you buy 2 of these, you will get 2 half-metre pieces of that and 2 half-metre pieces of that. Just so you know. Nobody does it like you. Oh, who's this? Nobody does it like you, John. Never change. We all love watching you and listening to your chatter. It's like we all have a good friend and we're never alone. Wendy, that's the sweetest thing. Thank you so much. Because there's been a few people saying the opposite recently, haven't there? Oh, yes. Yeah. No, it's fine. I can take the rough with the smooth. It's not a problem. Eh? Gorgeous. Oh, Pauline. Oh, Pauline says it does show you which pattern you get in your order. Oh, right. Pauline says, sadly, the one she's going to get is going to be too big for her. You could sell it on eBay, give it to a friend as a gift. Or... No, I'm not telling you that. No, I'm not. Cancel your order, reorder it, and see what pattern you get that time. But I'm saying don't do that. That's too much hassle. Yeah, then you might miss out if you do that. You might miss out if you do. If you might have ordered something that you wanted and it goes to someone else. I'm only joking. It's a free gift, isn't it? Pass it on to somebody else. I love this. This is beautiful, this fabric. Jasmine, do you know what, Pauline? Pauline, if you've got a husband or a sister or something who's got an account, use their account. Beautiful. And then give them your pattern. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got the pink there, blush. Oh, that looks darker than blush, I would have said. But lovely. That, look at that. Can we come in close on that one, Emma? I know. Oh, someone wants to see the Moda scrap bag again. We'll show it to you in a second because it's over on that table. Oh? Somebody in Bedfordshire. No name. The whole of Bedfordshire would like to see the thing. The thing is, right, I can show it to you, but you might not necessarily get that one. But I will be redoing it this hour. I will be redoing it this hour because it's under £15. You might have to grab those. Okay, put the next one in. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can see the next one here. I've only got teal. I've not got a brown one. You keep saying there's 4, but I knew things only had 3. Right, this is nice. Now, this is quite a controversial bundle, this one. I don't know if this is a cat or if this is a Hayley one. Look. It's a cat one. No, I like it, but it's controversial. It's quite bright, isn't it? If I've got them, they'll be in the trolley there. But if not, they'll have gone back. I can see. Oh, no. Come in and have a look at that print. Come in and look at that print. Did you get them out to put them in another hour? Just looking for... Hang on a second. I think they're the Christmas ones. Here they are. I don't know. See, if we had a floor manager... They did promise me when I started a year ago... Oh, what date is it? I've been here a year and 4 days now. Yeah. Well, I haven't been here forever. You started without me. I was. Rose Hip Indigo, which I love. And then it's like a vanilla essence on the top. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Like, yeah, I have to use them together, don't you? Now, what's this brown one you keep talking about then? I haven't got that one. Did Emma forget? Well, no, because we'll have checked off the sheets. Oh, who unpacked this hour? Who unpacked? You weren't here to unpack the hour. No, we unpacked it yesterday. Someone will have marked it off on the sheet. Oh, hang on, I'll put that away and I can't do anything else now. Chuck me the scrap bag while you're there. I've just got the scrap bag here. Hayley's just bringing it in. Ta. Ta. Yeah, then she walk across there. Right, somebody asked to see Bedfordshire. The whole of Bedfordshire asked to see the scrap bag again. Right now, it's 227 grams, I think it is, isn't it? Which is 8 ounces of beautiful cotton fabric. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get this one, but they're lovely pieces, very usable pieces, aren't they? $14.99. Now, people are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Who has? Lavinia. Well, that's a lovely name. I love that name. Doreen. Susan. Annette Curtains bought 2. I don't normally do your names. I do apologise. Anyway, lots of you multiplied. Lots of you multi-bought. Oh, no, don't do that. I hate that. No. Oh. Good. Paul does it all the time. In fact, Paul sometimes, he doesn't anymore now, so I'm not too, sometimes brings the quantity down there. I know, yeah. Hasn't done it for a while. He hasn't done it with me since I shouted at him. No, Paul does this all the time as well. Yeah, but not everybody likes their name shouted out. Yeah, yes, they're sitting with their other halves and suddenly, mind you, Suzanne in Swansea could be any Suzanne in Swansea, Bodada. Oh, no, it's different now since afternoon. Prinhardor, something like that. Oh, happy anniversary, John. Thank you, Sue. Well, is it happy? That's the question. Oh, I had a funny pang in my chest then. Oh, dear. No. Who's the health and safety today? First aider. Oh. No. Right, what's next? It's this one, the blue splodge next. It's 005, it finishes this one. This is Midnight Sapphire by Barb Tortellini. No. Tortillotti. Nice. Ink blotches on blotting paper. Oh, do they still have blotting paper? Yeah, well, does anybody use a fountain pen anymore? What? Blotting paper for your skin? No, because in my day at school, when you learnt your writing, you did your writing with your ink pen like that, and then you put your blotting paper down to take the excess ink off. Under £15. John, it was good to see it made you laugh and others creating cheeky ideas for the free pattern. Oh, I'll get into trouble for that. Charity shop was in my mind. Oh, you see, Pauline, you're a better person than me. Having said that, I've got about, because during lockdown, first lockdown, I had a major clear out. I've got about 10 bags to go to the charity shop. Are they open yet? Oh, are they? Oh, that's okay then. Hang on, what's this? I love it when John is on, as he always makes me smile. Don't change. Oh, April in Australia. They're having such a hard time in Australia with the lockdowns and everything, aren't they? I've got 2 friends over there. 15 hours ahead, I think they are, aren't they? Aren't you 15 hours? What time is it there, April? Anyway, thank you. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Hi. I just got a storage box with my order. Very happy. Sue, are you sure that was to me or should that be to Jewellery Maker? Sue, if it was us, that's brilliant. You shouldn't have done. Somebody's clicked on storage box instead. Was it a storage box pattern or a whole storage box? Let me know. Let me know. I've got 20 minutes. As long as you're happy. Please don't message in for a storage box. Moving on. No, they've got big bundles now. Okay, so this must be Peaceful Pinks. Is that 31? Why Peaceful Pinks? You didn't make this one though, did you? No. Oh, thank you, Emily, for your lovely message. Right, £13.49. You get 2 metres of fabric. Peaceful pinks. Can you guess what they are? What pinks are these, please? Blush, rose, blush, salmon, and light pink, I think it is. But it doesn't matter. These are the ones you get. Oh, I was nearly there. Rose, blush, coral, and light pink. £13.49. You get all of those. Loads you coming in for this one. I'm not surprised because it's a lovely one for your stash, isn't it, this one? Well, I just think they'll be good to have in your cupboard, won't they? I was telling you the other day, Molly, a little girl in my street, is doing a textile degree, not degree, I think she must be doing her O-levels, the equivalent of the O-levels, because she's coming up to 16. What part of their project was they had to get a client and they had to make they've got to make something with the client. They make it into a whole project about why do you want it, what do you want, how much do you want to spend, all that sort of thing. So she came around to do my client meeting this week, and this is what kind of fabric she wants. And I said, I'll get you a few swatches from upstairs. So she went home, and then I cut, and I've got so much fabric in my cupboard. It's ridiculous. You think, oh, I've just got a bit in my stash. I've got so much fabric there. I think a lot of it's from Sewing Quarter. Next one. I think this one must be deck of cards. Oh, sorry. No, go the other one. You haven't put anything in. No. I think this is called deck of cards because we had some red, it wasn't called Man Cave, but it was called, we had cards and darts and billiards and things like that, didn't we? £10.49. 1.5 metres of fabric. Are these half metres? Okay, so hang on. 6, 9, yeah. He's making a small saving on that one. Moving on. I've only got one more on this side. Autumn Darks. Mishmash, I think this one is. Oh, I like that one. Right, so what do you get in this one then? Oh. Rose. Elephant Rose Silver Tan. £13.49. 4 of them. Okay, now we've seen a picture. Oh, it's ready. Okay, so now this is relevant. Look at this picture. That's Hayley's dog, right? It's relevant because I've got a picture of one coming up in a minute. That's Poppy. Oh, I thought it was a little boy. It's only little, isn't she? How old is she now? You've had her quite a while, haven't you? 10. Older than a child. Did you get it at the same time as you had a child? Oh, she's 8. Right, here we go. Fat quarter bundles and dog bundles. Do the doggy bundles first. Well, actually, that's not a bundle. Oh, yeah. So you get that, and you get 1/2 metre of the background fabric. Now, it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Look at the width of this fabric. Right? So you get that, and you get, oh no, wrong way, that for £8.48. £8.48. I'll show you this one close too. It's the same as that picture, look. Now, we thought he had a bit of an inquisitive mind on him, this one. Yorkshire Terrier, linen look. Now, some of these dogs we didn't agree. We did agree with this one, but some of the titles were completely wrong. Yes. Were you on that day, Emma? Were you on this day? We did these. No, it wasn't dog day. This is later. This is my first day back. Remember? My first day back. Remember we were going to do fabric bundles and you said I've got some lovely dog fabric for you to do. 28th, I think it was. 29th. Very popular. You do get the panel behind me as well. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Doggy bed blanket or cushion. I don't know if it'd be... Well, dogs sleep on anything, I suppose. Give it a good wash. You've got a lot of dressing in it. Right. Yeah. Oh, no, that's funny. So Hayley bought Poppy that really expensive dog bed. Right, she'll only sleep on it if you turn it upside down and she sleeps on the rough black bottom bit. Weird, isn't it? Scratchy. She likes it scratchy. Okay, so that's that dog. Then I've got this dog. You see... Dachshund, you get the panel and you get the background fabric. You get a half a metre of this, 60 inches wide, plus you get your little panel, well, not little, panel to make a cushion. See, I thought that was a Labrador. But apparently, because it's got little legs, it's a Dachshund. Ah. Oh. Oh, pets are really good for mental health, I have to say, yeah. Company, good company. And we've got a sheepdog with a bow tie. Is it called Shep, this one? Hayley's decided it's called Shep. It's a girl, that one. Oh, no, it's got a bow tie on. I just presumed that one was a girl. I thought this one had 2 dice under its neck when we did it the first time. 2 fluffy dice. Lovely. When we launched this, it was such a popular hour when we launched all these fabrics. I think it was Little Paul. Might have been Little Paul that did it. He produced it. Keep going through for those. What's the matter? Oh, didn't put the graphics in. But that's been happening recently. They've been clicking on them. They've not been turning up. Okay. £8.48. Half metre of this and that panel. Beautiful. Very popular. That's all those. Oh, that must go. Now I've got some fat quarter bundles now. I don't know where that's elastic bands come from. Oh, it's gone now. Okay, this one first. So I've got your Marisol dotted with your, I think that's Shutters. No, is it Shutters? Marisol dotted floral ivory plus your Shutters, $4.99. There you go, there's the fat quarter. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Let's have a look. I too have become a sewing streeter, that's supposed to be. Broke both my wrists in September. Oh, I remember 2020. Started watching, now I'm hooked. I feel as though you're my special family. Thank you from Midjulie in South Yorkshire. Our pleasure, Midjulie. That must have been difficult to have both broken wrists. Both wrists broken. Right, then I've got this one here. Now I seem to think this is a new fabric as well. I've got yellow splodge. And this one's flowers in the wood. No, flowers in the wind even. Sorry. That's a mixer, that one, cream mixer. You see, it's got a splodge on it. That's what I also thought was melange, you see. That's why I got confused earlier when we had that melange. Anyway, that's cute, isn't it? £5.49, that one. Gorgeous just having your stash or to give us a present, isn't it, really? Also, remember, all you have to do is buy something like that. If you've not bought anything yet today, buy that, you get a free pattern. Oh, what are you doing with your microphone? What is? Here you go. This is pretty. Oh. You've got that tomorrow anyway. £5.49. 2 fat quarters, clickety click. So you've got cider floral here, and you've got lemon there, solid lemon there. Which one? This? No, it's Moda. Remember, Wendy Orlando made a quilt out of it. For £5.49. Beautiful. Moving on. Then I've got spots. I've got sage, I've got blue, and I've got gold. Ignore the title. Confetti Sota Applen Kitchen. What on earth does that mean? Oh, okay, wrong graphics, wrong. Don't buy that. What number have you got? No, 18 this one is. Do you want me to, oh, too late. Do 18 then. There's 18. I was going to say that was a weird name. Blue, that's better. Blue, yellow and green. That's more what we like. Beautiful. Hang on, you get 3 for £5.49. That's not right. No, because work out 3 into £5.49. Yeah, less than £2. £1.75 each or something. That's wrong. Anyway, moving on. They've sold out, sold out, sold out. I'm not surprised you knew that that was wrong, didn't you? Right, I've got 3 plains. I've got lemon, rose and silver. Blush Seminole cushion. They're obviously cut for Victoria Carrington's cushion. So you have to make Seminole with it if you don't want to. £4.99 for 3. I know. Is that not one of yours? Oh, no, obviously not one of yours. £4.99. I'm just hurrying up because we're coming to the end of the hour. Now I've got splodge, green, cream, and I've got little accents. Is this the kitchen one? I wonder where that came from then. Nothing written on the selvage of that one. So this one's called confetti. That's confetti. And then I don't know what Sota Applen is. That's apple. That's a plain. Don't know where the Sota Applen came from though. Yeah, it's meant to be a contrasting collection, that one. £6.49. Yep. Just one left. One more. Oh, no, hang on. This is huge. These are fat eighths. Remember doing under £15? I'll show you what a fat eighth is in a second. It's half a fat quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1 metre. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half a metre. How much are we going to? £14.99. Blue Bayou fat eighths. There you go. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, scrap bag again very quickly, and then I'll do my threads and I'll go home. Well, I won't be going home. We'll eat my boiled egg and then we'll pack away and then I'll go home. Right, here we go. Now, this is, you pay for 227 grams of Moda fabric. It's random. It's random, right? I can't tell you what you're going to get. All I can tell you is they're usable pieces like this, and they are excellent quality fabric if they're from Moda. I think, I was explaining earlier, I think what it is because it's running down the straight of the fabric, look. I think what they've done is they've cut 10-inch fat quarter, no, not fat quarters, 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch charm pack, 10-inch charm pack, 4 inches left at the end. That's what they've done. So they're lovely, aren't they? I can't guarantee you'll get, you know, you might not get, well, you may not get, you most probably won't get this bundle, but you will get quality fabric like that. And it's only $14.99. There was a row in the office because the people in the office, other people in the office thought it should be $19.99. But whoever, I don't know, who said $14.99? Who won? Neil. $14.99. Beautiful, isn't it? You get 8 ounces, it's almost 8 ounces of fabric. But look, that's quite a decent amount of fabric you're getting for $14.99, isn't it? Don't miss out on that. Don't miss out on that. Message very quickly. Such an uplifting show. Oh, thank you. Who's this from? Oh, Kate. Don't know how you get through it all on a bit of fruit and a boiled egg. No, I had a coffee this morning, but I got to drink half of it cold this morning. I went to Starbucks and we came in, we started prepping, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. I don't know either. I'm starving now and I'll have another boiled egg. I have a boiled egg and tomatoes for my breakfast. Then I've got tomatoes, egg and cucumber and crisps now. And then when I get home, I have some cottage cheese and some cracker. And then I'll cook my dinner tonight. I'm having brie ham again tonight. I make it, oh, it's lovely. It's Greek, like roasted vegetables in a tomato sauce. It's so delicious. Oh, with feta cheese all melted inside. Right, now I know this isn't under £15, but I need to tell you about this before I go, because but at midnight tonight, these will go back up. These are the John Scott Eurofill threads. Only available at Sewing Street. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these at $47.99, right? Today, $42.99, but only till midnight. Only till midnight tonight. The colours you get, Dove and Light Sand for your piecing, then Light Peony, Light Wedgwood, Light Fern, Lemon. It's funny, Hayley didn't answer that question earlier, did she? The one that said, when's you doing another collection? We'll do one in spring. Let's do one in spring. Because we're not in time for Christmas now, are we? Oh, okay, we'll do it in time for the birth. Is that when your birthday is? I thought you started in February. Okay, we'll do it for the, is it the second, but it'll be the second birthday then, won't it? We'll do it for the second birthday in March then. If I'm still here, of course. £42.99. Oh, what? No, it's nothing to do with that. I'm just near retirement age now, aren't I? I know, it's frightening, isn't it? Oh, I've got a friend who's retired and he's bought himself a motorhome, like low and everything, and he's having the time of his life. He's got 4 kids and he visits his 4 kids in them, grown-up kids, obviously. He visits his 4 kids in them and everything like that. He gets on with his ex-wife, so he goes to visit her and everything, and it's just, he's having the time of his life because you just park it up anywhere, can't you? He says Europe's better because there's more places to park it up than there are in the UK. It's easier to park up in Europe than it is in some towns in the UK, but he's having the best time. Anyway, $42.99. I'll get my dog. You see, I could get my motorhome, get my dog. I'll be off. No, I can't get a dog yet because I'm not at home enough. Is what? I could do a show on the road. It's really, yeah, somebody asked me if I could do their show from their local village hall. This show from their local village hall. Anyway, $42.99, this is £5 off. What time is it? Right, shall we do tomorrow's menu? Now. I'm not in till Thursday. Not in again till Thursday. So tomorrow, We've got Bargello quilt with Sally Ann Harrison. I love a Bargello. Let's see. I'll be watching. Let's see how many times she turns her back on the camera. 9 o'clock, Moda Christmas. Oh, Moda Fabric Christmas and Gifts. I've not seen that yet. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Sally Ann Harrison Patterns. Oh, that'll be a brilliant hour. Her, what those called? The fold it over. They sell by the thousand. You're going, oh, that's going to be a good hour, that one. What's next? Spooky Fabrics at 11 o'clock. And latch hook and needlepoint kits at 12. Now, is that Yarn Lane? No, because Paul kept saying Yarn Lane's not written down. Yarn Lane, and I said it's latch hook. It's bound to be. Who's the guest? No guest. No guest. No guest. So I don't know who it is. So it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow, isn't it? Monday. Yeah, Rebecca Reed tomorrow. She's doing it herself. She's doing that latch hook and needlepoint kits on her own tomorrow. Oh, yeah, don't forget, if you buy anything today, it's up till midnight tonight, whether you buy it from the telly. Now, please be careful, because sometimes I turn my telly on and I've got the day befores. So this is, we're talking Sunday, if you're watching this on Sunday. So it stops on Sunday midnight. So if you're watching this on Monday afternoon on your telly, doesn't include that. Only Sunday, the 10th of October. Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant to do this. How many are left? 2 left. That is the last time. There's only 2 of those left. Last time you're going to see that. You're saving £16.92. You're getting 67 fat quarters, and you can get it on split pay. Also, I've got to go. But the native lighting lamps, the Lumina that I've got £21 off, that finishes at midnight tonight. Hayley will have to do that herself. She'll have to physically do that herself. Oh, it might be done at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Might be done at 8 tomorrow morning. Well, it depends. Who's producing tomorrow? Oh, Hannah. Oh, she'll be so hungover. You won't hear from Hannah tomorrow. I was going to say it depends on what time because we normally message her about 6:30 anyway. Right, I've got to go. Thank you for your company. I'll see you on Thursday. And have a lovely week.